Oh yeah, Hama. Let me actually get that going. Oh wait, no, I still have to talk to you. Actually, we'll talk to you during stream. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Get that going. Hello? YouTube? Twitch? Hello? We're back again for another video? Oh, take balls. Hello? Is this where we find the best MMO RPG Android and iOS HD graphics 2025 best? I think it might be, chat. I think it might be. Update tomorrow? My nuts, there's an update. The best point. Dude, why does Tome keep increasing by so much? Every single day I'm fighting for my life just to stay in the goddamn bracket. I did fall off, bro. Your schedule's cooked? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know my schedule's cooked. We're trying to fix it, okay? We're trying to fix it, all right? I'm going to be honest with you. When it comes down to it, I'm a filthy degenerate, okay? That's just, when it comes to sleeping, because I do start being like, man, I should get to bed. And then I see my gaming bits and I'm like, I will go to bed once I do a little bit more gaming. And then I do a little bit more gaming. And then I'm like, oh, it has been a few hours. I need to check my characters. So then I check my characters. And then once I check my characters, I need to set them up for something else. And next thing you know, it's fucking goddamn 5:30 in the morning. And I'm like, oh my God. And I wonder why I'm sitting here with fucking insomnia. So it's not my fault. I blame IdleOn. I need to make an iceberg video. Dude, it's so hard to grind Tome. It's crazy. But what I meant to say was, chat. But what I meant to say was, my dudes, what's going on? Welcome to another beautiful day of IdleOn. We have some things to do.
IdleOn TD gameplay on your newest free-to-play vid. Truly one-of-a-kind performance.
Thank you, thank you. And also, guys, if you have not seen, there's a brand new free-to-play episode. I will be announcing it in the Discord in about, I don't know, about 30 minutes. About 30 minutes so people don't get confused. But what's popping? What's going on? Hello? Hello, hello, hello. Twitch, what's happening? YouTube, hello, hello. VOD watchers on the second channel. Always a pleasure to see you. Welcome on in. We got another beautiful day. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. I apologize. But I mean, sometimes just the way it is. But yeah, also, by the way, I appreciate all the streams. The stream streaks, that's kind of a W. It's kind of a W. How do you fix your free-to-play XP and drop multi from the first episode? I went incognito mode on the web, created an account, joined that, and then once I got in and started leveling stuff and got that going, then I logged out and logged in Steam. And then that's usually how you fix that problem. Hit 25% of Tome because I was actually paying attention for once. Sick. What's happening on Discord in 30 minutes? Oh, I was just announcing the new episode. Truly sorry. Bro, I'm a free-to-play player. I've been playing for like 3, and I'm on 25 on Tome. Dude, I've been fighting for my life to stay on 0.1 Tome. But guess what? We're back on 0.5 once again. Shocker. Tome went up 74 points last night. I feel like I should be this should just turn into a stock channel. This just in. Tome points is now officially increased by 74 points. Tomorrow it's going to be like breaking news. It has dropped by exactly 22.5 points. You know? You gotta buy low, sell high. You know, pump and dump that shit. Yo, Ben coming in with 2, 3. Yo, thank you, dude. Show us the Tome thing? Yeah, I want a little better. I want to short Tome. It's gonna fall soon. Tome. So I've seen 72K Tome. So that means that there is cheaters among us. So when they get nerfed to Exodia, we should see nerf take a nosedive. Yep. Tome Raider, dude. Oh, that would have been a good stream title. Call it Tome Raider. Yeah, there it is, dude. Tome stocks never go down. Trust. Top 10% is really impressive, given how many sweats there are. I mean, hey, imagine lava rug pulls all of our tome points. I can see that. I think my tome is bugged. The most green stacks of chest is 0 progress, even though I have 40 green stacks in my chest right now. Maybe we should get more green stacks, bro. 72k tome. Dude, nobody's getting 72k tome. If you have 72k tome, you are a cheater. That's just the way it is. That is just the way that we live. 72k tome is free as fuck. Okay, all right. Gee, when IdleOn dies to become Kukuro streamer, yo, when IdleOn dies, dude, I'll just become the next rendition of Game Grumps. Okay, I'm just gonna get somebody just to join me, and we're just gonna bounce back off each other, and we're just gonna play games all day. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be funny content. You know, that's all it is. You know, and we have plans. Don't worry about it. You know, it's okay. And then we just make episodes all day, and then we start making fun of shit. Below 70k peasants, yeah. 43k tome and not 0.1% is crazy, dude. Yeah, that's what I say, right? When idelon dies, you always have maple to fall back on. Bro, I'd rather fucking put goddamn rusty nails under my fingernails, bro. That's just crazy. Unless it's classic. If it's classic, well, then there's a little bit of a different story. I wish IdleOn wouldn't die, but it would be inevitable. Oh, let's be honest here. By the time that IdleOn actually dies, we'll have our fair share of things. Okay. Hey, I'm Griffin, not so Griffin. We're all the Griff Grumps. There it is, dude. Yo, there it is, Tomer. Yo, W, dude. Hey, I'm bald. I'm not so bald. And we're the bald Grumps. True. We'll call it Baldy's Basics. It's gonna be great. Could play ROP instead. Yeah, I could goon right on stream. I could be DSP and show my meat. If I come back to IdleOn after a long break, but I don't follow any guides, then you're going to be decision paralysis. Decision paralysis might be a big thing. Trademark Baldies? Yeah, exactly. Do you know this emote? Yeah. You can always fall back onto Maple Idol. You can always fall back to shut the fuck up, dude. Wow, stream please, dude. Yeah, you know what's crazy? I'm actually so proud of myself. Shoot yogurt ropes on stream. Okay, well, first of all, I gotta stop reading chat now. This is the first time in WoW's history where I've actually straight up not been fiending to play the new expansion. How's your tome rank? I'm like 5 points away. 5 points away. Yeah, I saw that. I saw the Vegeta, all right? We all saw the Vegeta, dude. OSRS streaming, sailing stream, please. Yeah, you got it, brother. I got you. My goat, dude. There it is, dude. There it is. That looks good, man. It looks just like me. W character development. Yeah. Eternally 5 points away. Dude, I don't know. Become a Minecraft YouTuber. Yeah, but then I have to make like, I have to do some. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that, bro. You were 5 points away, dude. No, like I relogged and checked. I'm 5 points away. Tried Maple Idol last night in the most dog shit game I've ever played in a minute. I can't believe Nexon let their game be shown in this way. Dude, excuse me, sir. MapleStory Idol is not for peasants, okay? It's either you pay money to play the game or you just don't fucking play, which is honestly incredibly true. I can't tell you how slow it is to progress if you don't pay money in that game. It's literally, it's probably the most microtransaction heavy game that I've played in a hot minute. I'm going to be dead ass. G has a GF his age. He can't be a Minecraft streamer. That's crazy. It's like IdleOn. No, not even close. Not even close. Not even fucking close. If you think you can't progress without spending money, you just fucking are dog shit at IdleOn. Just going to be dead ass. All right? Because, I don't know about you, but I mean, I have a whole free-to-play series of me progressing. So, I mean, if you're not able to progress, then you're just dog-ass at the game. Even Autoloop's free-to-play now. Piggy's W. If you're able to say which streaming service pays you more, Twitch or YouTube? Twitch, because I've done it longer. But YouTube is just a new thing, right? We've just started streaming YouTube, right? So it's a little bit different. You can't really compare. That's like comparing a person that's been at a company for 10 years to a person that just started, right? You progress very fast as free to play. You steamrolls a whale. Yeah. YouTube chat is also showing up your stream? Yep. I mean, no, YouTube doesn't show up at my, what are you talking about? This is all Twitch chat. None of this is YouTube, right? Right? I was free to play until last week. I've progressed just fine without buying stuff. Don't get me wrong, buying packs speed up exponentially, but it's not needed to progress. No, not at all. Auto loot is free to play from a purchased pet. Oh, you just have to trade it. Step 1. Get some fucking friends. Step 2. Make sure that friend spends money. And step 3. Make sure they trade you piggy. Free to play all the way, baby. Free to play all the way. You know what you could also do? Watch the new free-to-play series on YouTube for your potential chance to win a piggy. Now that's how you get free auto loot. W. Did you play on your free-to-play account after finish the recording? So how the free-to-play series goes up to World 6 for now. Twitch should remove red to catch that, dude. Yeah, there it is. Yo, what's up, Ken, bro? Yo, what's up, Ken? Oh yeah, yo, Ken, come to Popsicle 2 World 1. I'll get you that piggy traded, speaking of which. Secret word epitome. Yeah, true. Epitome. What are you doing this stream? Taking names and kicking ass, obviously. What else would I be doing? What else would this stream be about? You think this stream is going to be about something that's even remotely interesting? I mean, we play an idle game. What do you think? I like how every person has a red name isn't showing up in the chat box on Twitch. No, that won't. I mean, that's not how that works. But I mean, yes, weird how that works, isn't it? Yeah, weird. So I guess it's good if you're reading it. Yep, true. All right. So, what we have to do here, chat. What we have to do is first, I need to trade the pig. That's the first thing I need to do. Because Ken Bro actually won last video's thing. So there you go, dude. Congratulations on the piggy, big dog. That's too much pig. Yep. It's all for the free to play videos. If you want a chance to win one, yeah, you got to start watching the free to play videos. Let me know when you've received it there, bud. How do I win that nacho? What do you mean that nacho? Oh yeah, we do need to eventually do a giveaway for the nacho. That is true. We need to give away, wait, where'd the nacho go? Oh yeah, we have to give away that nacho eventually as well. Give away the nacho, some whale, give away a whale, 2 whales we got to give away. We got the fucking deer to give away. We got the axolotl. You know, we got quite a bit to give away. Yeah, axolotl, dude. Axolotl. W Pigo, dude. W Pigo. So happy, but I'm so jealous, dude. It just goes to show you live on air that you're able. Ken, just let me know when you received it. Giveaway? Yeah. Eventually, I will give away my my other pets. I got it. Yeah. Cool. W. Don't stand in front of the shop. Don't stand in front of the shop. Okay, why we narking, bro? Huh? Why we narking? Coming out here with that narked shit, dude. We'll use Dino on Discord. It's awful lots for pets. Dude, we tried to use Dino for the last giveaway, and every single time we did it, we broke it. Every single time we broke it, dude. It was fucking horrible. Oh, check this out, by the way. We are currently at 1.169 for our drop rate. W. You guys ready for the best part of the stream every single day, Slacker? Listen, I fucking left my Boobo online the other night without the crystal on. Okay, so ligma balls. Okay, I made a fucking mistake. Okay, 1 FPS, dude. I love the 1 FPS. Yeah, it sucks, dude. It does suck. It's big suck. Oh, and we just hit 1 million. 1 million quadrillion splunking statues. That is another Zenith baby. That's what I'm talking about. Griffy, you said you were looking for silver stopwatch, just your daily reset? Yeah, I saw that. I already have a bunch of them. Here we go. So just to keep you guys what's understanding here, we currently have 4,771 splunking XP. Okay. Why no Kruk armor? Because it's not upgraded. My DK armor's upgraded. So since my DK armor's upgraded, it actually scales higher. Holy shit, that can't be right. Holy fuck. 13.7k percent? What the fuck? Oh, true. It's from the Zenith Core multi. Holy, that's broken. What the hell, dude? Yo, Zenith is broken as fuck. Oh my god, I love it, dude. Oh my goodness. 2k percent on Dragon Statue is oh so nuts. Just wait until we get Coral Zenith. It's just gonna pop off, dude. Did you guys step up your Dragon Statue gains? Listen. Daily Coral's more important than Dragon Statues right now, okay? Let me tell you something, all right? Let me tell you something. I'm taking you're liking this update. Bro, this update's dog ass. Fuck this update, dude. I keep on going to 0.5% every single day. Bro, I broke 43 fucking K tome. Because I've been fucking farming so goddamn hard. Look it, I'm fucking 7 points away from 0.1. This is day 4 of me getting knocked back down to 0.5. Why don't you kick the fucking cheaters, huh? So our tome point can finally balance itself. It keeps going up. Keeps going up. Top 0.1 is grinding hard, dude. It shouldn't be. This is an idle game. The hell we saying here? Just buy tome points from the vault, G. Wow, I wish I thought of that. Oh, wait, it caps. Yeah, I need those lava streams. Is it, though? I bet Popsicle 2. Or dinner. You need to watch Lava stream, little bro. Hey, yo, Lava, why don't you start stream, little bro? Mayhaps if you would tune into a Lava stream, dude. Listen here. See the new multi-meritocracy bonus rotation? I don't know, let me see. All material costs from upgrading stamps are 3 times lower. Multiplies feathers and fish production by 200 times. Or stamina regeneration is 5 times faster. I don't know what to choose. I don't know what to choose. I mean, I feel like stamps isn't really that worth it. People are picking up... Oh, yeah, true. Skill XP. Skill XP. Actually, skill XP. Because lab and divinity. No. Skill XP 3.5, 3.4 multi. Yeah, you got to think about that, chat. You got to think about that for a second. My clickers. My clankers. What's going on? World 2 Divinity bonus next week. That is true. So if we have World 2 Divinity bonus with World 7 Skill XP Meritocracy bonus. Woo! You want to make a mod friend in game? Yeah, sure, why not? It's your character, bro. I got you. I got one rule, though. You can't data mine me any information. It's my one rule. I don't want to know anything about it. All right, where am I going? Yeah, come to World 1. World 1, Popsicle 2. Endless Lab. Endless Lab and Divinity. How are you, dude? I'm doing good. Doing good. For 100,000 tome score. Yeah, I'll add you as a friend for 100,000 tome score. Yep, that's, do you make that happen? Hey, there it is. There it is. Boost, please. Okay. I feel like, dude, I feel like at this point in time, I feel like I'm just a fucking, I feel like I'm just a bot. Just a boost bot.
Who wants some upgrades? Beep boop bop bop. Scooby bop bop. Sip it up.
We all know, little bro, AI looking ad, dude. Listen here, pal. Listen here. There you go, dude. Boost, bitch. Okay, you're not getting a boost. You're also the dev. Listen here, pal. Listen here, buckwheat. Listen here, Babalushki. We need to get, so we still have to wait till tomorrow in order for us to get our Equinox. What's up, Zoom? My friend bonus is good. W. Love that for the friend bonus. Milking the cow, dude. I'm not a cow, all right? I don't moo. Listen here. Listen to what I'm telling you, all right? I don't moo. But yeah, we need, this next one is for the Equinox fill rate. That's what we need. That's what we need. Misinfo name tag should be 0.5. Okay, first off, let me tell you something. Okay. Let's put that on. We gotta go farm our crystals. You could always just golden stopwatch. Yeah, that's so true, dude. Oh wait, it's a fucking event. You can't stopwatch on an event. First off is the new realistically. Well, realistically, they are both together in unison. Where's yours, dude? I'm done spending money on the event. The event's dog shit. Fuck the event, dude. The event can lick my nuts. Back in my day, you could stopwatch events, true. Silver stopwatch. Yeah, I'm not doing silver stopwatches. How are your coral gains so high? Don't worry, they're going to get worse. Cosmic balls, though, for the seal? Dude, I've got like 70 cosmic balls. And that's after buying everything. And you have 5. You can re-grab the... the quest is called VMAN Achieved. And you can just go reclaim tag, leave, reclaim tag, leave, retame. Yeah, this is the start of the day. We get a bunch of crystals at the start of the day. By G, what's up, dude? Yo, what's up, Sol? What's going on, Big Doug? This game is so big and your videos are awesome. Thanks, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that, Big Doug. Appreciate it. So there was a unique name tag for the baskets after 500 to not see anything. I'm pretty sure that was just the Halloween name tag. Necessary drop rate for crystal farming? Well, for crystal farming in general, I mean, you could probably get away with, I don't know, you could start, it's more crystal spawn chance than anything. Has the game been super laggy recently for you guys? No, not at all. I'm not lagging. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll spend probably at least 1,800 at the black market. Done the RNG, was unlucky for this event. Yep. Did you want to send me bonuses? I already sent you bonuses. You gotta get rid of all your other friend bonuses. I definitely sent them to you. I got that as a random drop twice. W. What is the best part spawn for World 4 statues? Clammies, I think. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Can you give me advice on how to farm refinery faster, but struggling making troll armor and null assaults? You should be using your refinery ability every single day. That helps push refinery a lot. And do your Kilroy. Your Kilroy, at least doing it on a couple characters a day, even if you get a couple of skulls, gives you a couple of refinery cycles. It's better than getting no refinery cycles, right? I was like doing TD before World 7 is fine. Now it's just pain. Nah, TD's always been laggy. Can't start crystal farming by World 1 and World 2. Oh, yeah. So you don't start crystal farming, like actually crystal farming, until you've reached World 7. Maybe halfway through World 6, but in reality, you're looking at World 7. Because the problem is you don't have the defense, nor the accuracy, nor the damage to upkeep with crystal mobs while you're progressing throughout the game. Because you're just going to get fucking one shot. Yo, what's up, Squanchy? Imagine this without auto loot. I feel a flashbang coming. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. So, majority of the game is required of auto loot. And I will say that to the day I die. You can play this game without auto loot, but I don't think you'll really get to this point without it. There's no limit levels. 1120 is so cool. I'm level 73. As it sits right now, there is no level limit. There is a shadow ban limit, but there's no level limit. World 5 players cannot one-tap World 3 mobs. Yeah, but it's not worth it because you don't have the crystal spawn chance. And the real question is what the fuck are you doing farming World 3 crystal mobs when you should be pushing worlds in World 5? You should be pushing to World 6 if you're sitting in World 5. If you get to World 6, you should be pushing to World 7 because that's where all the fucking bonuses are. You don't just be like, I'm in World 5, time to go crystal farming. That's just a waste of time. Play this game without all you can also take a hammer to your ball sack, both equally painful. I know that's fair. That's honestly, that's fair. Statue clusters worth farming, mostly focusing on gold food now, but I could do it at the same time. Yes, clusters are pretty important if you have the Zenith actually set up. If you don't have Zenith set up, then it's kind of mid at best, but because it takes a lot, right? Because if you're the type of person that's got like 1,000 on their atom collider, well, you're probably not ready. You know, you're probably not. What's the max upgrade? Tome and Vault? There's some that are impossible to max upgrade. Recently unlocked the V-Man. You have updated guide for early progression with him? No. 0.01 FPS gameplay? Hey, dude, sometimes, here's the thing. I don't care about the frame rate. The only thing I care about is this number right here. That number is what I care about. Nothing else. It could be literally 2 frames per second for all I care. You should filter out distilled water for slightly better FPS. No, I'm good. I want my distilled water. I don't want to ever feel like I'm running out of distilled water ever. Does the timer still tick if the gameplay moves slower? Yeah, you just get desynced. How much desync do you get? I get about 2 minutes. I get about 2 minutes after I desync. Can you make a refinery guide that shows out your refinery skill? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Refinery's like... refinery's Hi, Dale. Make a short. Yeah. I don't know if I want to make any more shorts, chat. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if I'm on that short grind since I've came back. Oh, and I am currently working on another World 7 video, so that is something that is happening. I just got my 7th champion, Raid Shadow Ledgers W. What class should I go for? Got 2 of them each from before. Could go V-Man or you could go another DK. Since you what? Since I came back? You like them in my recommended. I like them. Oh yeah, true. Yo, Griffy, I have all characters. Yeah, but the thing is okay. So how much effort or how much I have to pay for shorts and what I get out of it? Not even close. Like my subscriber count in comparison to what I get for putting out shorts is not worth the hassle. It's just not. Not at all. Not even close to fucking worth it. And I don't know what it is, but shorts editors are so fucking inconsistent. It's insane. It's like not even that hard to do, but it's just incredibly fucking inconsistent. My shorts only cost like $30 at Walmart. Yep, that's a W, honestly. Is having 2 ES good or bad? No, it's good. I probably wouldn't suggest it anymore because 2 arcane cultists scale out. Teo, bro, you work on long form. You're allowed to be inconsistent, okay? There's a level of inconsistent, but when it's short, you have to be consistent. Like crazy consistent. Have you considered hiring a jeans editor? I have considered many a things, and I don't even wear jeans. Did you try on TikTok? I'm not going to do TikTok. I can't. I don't like that platform. I'm not going to. I mean, I'm at that point. I might as well just get a sponsor at stake. You know. Yeah, I did end up getting another AC. TikTok's the best short platform. I'd rather just fucking eat rocks. I'm going to be honest. I'm a basketball shorts only kind of guy. Fair. I mean, you could upload to both. Nah, dude. I'm going to be honest. I just don't like that platform. I don't like the platform at all. Besides, it's not even going to make me money. GriffyBit has great jeans. Thanks, W. How many crystals now? That orb is done. We'll check after. For a guy who likes gains, why not, dude? I don't like... I mean, yeah, I live in Canada. We don't get paid for TikTok. Isn't God Shard weapons armor technically better for crystal farming? For the drop rate? Nah, it's just such a low amount. That's not even worth it. You can sell stuff on the TikTok shop. Oh, W. Can't imagine TikTok's very searchable either, dude. Yeah, there it is. What bubble are you boosting with daily atoms, by the way? I've kind of been jumping back and forth. Sneaking weird doesn't seem to progress without being open. No, it does. No, my sneaking progress perfectly fine. Oh, that's my splunking. Yeah, no, it progresses fine. You just have to open it up ever so often. Like if you leave it unopened for hours and you come back, your multiplier will be lower than it was if you're opening it up every like 20 minutes or so. That's what I do. When I do my sailing checks, I will also do my what is it called? Yeah, so we got 20,000 Zenith clusters from that one crystal setup. Is there anything major you're missing? Yeah, slab points. Hey, GriffyBit. This prestige sharps must be nice. This bug nerf is miserable. Oh, bro, don't even act like I farm them out legitimately. I 100% fucking whaled them, dude. Let's not even act like I fucking didn't do that. How's it still water being dropped? Don't you only buy them? That is dense water, my guy. That's the darker water. Did you drop down from 0.1% again? I did. If you change maps more frequently than every 15 seconds, sneaking will not progress. Huh. Having issues with Cattle Cook not giving levels? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with cattle. I wish dense water was a drop. Absolutely. I have to buy it every day. It sucks. I think archers are going to get a major buff soon. Yeah, because they got major nerfed. True. What classes do you think are needed? The new DK Master class. That's what I'm thinking. Is the top percent hard to hit for you? I'm worried I'll never get there. It's not that it's hard to hit. It's that it's never ending. It just seems like it always increases. Which is not like I'm fine with it. It's fine, but I just hope that it's legitimately increasing, not being overly inflated due to cheaters. You know? You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, if we could, yo, our leader, true, 13 likes, bro, on the, yo, like the YouTube stream, chat. What are you doing? Go like the YouTube stream. What are we doing here? Come on. Click that button. You know, I'm struggling. Even a lot of people are struggling right now. A lot of people are struggling at this game, or right now. I used 1,000 points and my message was seen. Sorry, dude. Welcome to the stream. Now, I think we're gonna do some super talents here, but I think higher bonuses from Lamp might be better. I'll just do more Zenith statue for now. I closed the free to play to watch my bad, Chief. Yeah, you're good. And you get 1,800 drop rate. So keep in mind that drop rate was inflated due to the fact that I had a drop rate crystal bonus there. Can't believe I was bullied into YouTube, bro. Crazy, I know. Higher bonuses from Lamp goes hard. It is very strong. It is incredibly strong. I do agree. Will the Bubbles Cattle boost for the cluster bonus? As it sits right now, we are looking at, so we have the first 4 bubbles. We have Larry, Call Me Bob, Call Me Ash, and then Hammer. Yeah, come back to World 1, Krillobia. I got you. Let me, I'll cloud sync so I don't have my desync. It's named new set, armor set, prehistoric armor. I like how somebody's named Griffy Gooner. That's really awesome. Really great. Love that. Love that. There you go, big dog. Aura. Honestly, I can't agree. See, gallery disconnects when you cloud sync, so you lose its bonuses. Yeah, all you have to do is just go here. Click the gallery and just go swap, and then it's fixed. Then the drop rate's fixed and everything's good. Yeah, I just gotta make sure to do that. 1.01, by the way. Griffy Gooner, want to do a 2-man? I'm gonna be honest, I'll pass on that one. DVD points per hour per character, thanks Zenith Lap Boost. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's the best map to farm Zenith, so most people it's gonna be for board beans, but once you get the drop rate and the crystal leveled up, you're gonna be doing rams, actually. Believe it or not. So I finally got the secondary vote. Nice, nice, nice. Server you're on, Popsicle 2. So much to do. Dude, there's just so much to do in general. It's good. I'd rather have a ton of content than no content at all. Oh, by the way, Toolbox did get fixed within the week. So now I have to buy Moro coffee. That was the original plan. So, chat, how much should we send Moro for IdleOn Toolbox? How much are we thinking? 6, 7. Nah, shut the fuck up. 1K. What the fuck? What do you mean 1K? What are we saying 1K, dude? Goofy at chat. Here's the thing, okay? When it comes to 6, 7, Northern Lion said it best. Okay? If you fight it, then you are part of the problem, then you become the butt end of the joke, because you're also part of the same generation that says 69 and 420. So you're going to just have to join it at this point in time and not fight it. There it is. There it is. See, secondary gaming bit page. Oh yeah. Speaking of which, carried. I think. What do you think, Chad? We sent him. I think we sent him like what? $20? $20? About Tree Fitty. Check it out, dude. Check it out. So not only did I work a bunch on palette. Duper Bits is done, baby. Duper Bits is done. There it is. Even Timmy Talented is done. Even Timmy Talented is done. You get an extra +6 levels. Chad, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. 20 CAD or USD? No, I always do USD. One sec. Whoa. Very nice. Very nice. I look like I'm about to bust. Yeah, sorry, Chip. I had to go. If I didn't go, I would have been too late. High five. Wash your hands? What do I need to wash my hands for? Is wrong with tome scores? Yeah, dude, I know. We're all in that same problem. W or L goon break? Bro, that wasn't a goon break. That was a holy shit, this coffee's hitting different. Yeah, what's up, 20 feet? Man, he didn't say it, dude. I mean, I don't got a clean dick. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I should probably wash my hands every single time. CC on the first slot, Raise dead second. Yes, Tony. 2 minutes, pretty good. Yeah, I had to excavate thy bowels. We're good now. We're good. So anyways, as I was saying, okay, we ended up doing all the way and finishing off Timmy Talented, which gave us +1 level talents for every 100 class level over 500, which gives us +6. And then, you know, we got like slab bonus and everything. So this is why I stayed up to like 5:30 in the morning. Did your headphones die, or are these the same ones? No, the headphones are in the back. They died. They're over. The orange headphones are dead. I'm still talking about getting 3D printed pieces for this to make them partially orange so they match. So that's looking good. And I want to show you guys the strat. So this is kind of the strat on how I do it, okay? Because I have gotten my palette to pretty high here. As you can see, stuff is 1 in 1,000. Okay? So here's the strat. So you don't warranty your old headphones? They're like 4 years old, 3 years or something. Gee, what do you need printed? So these are Sennheiser HD 600s, and you can get replaceable pieces for them. And on, I believe, I know a couple of printing sites, they print off the little tiny pieces, the replaceable pieces. So you're actually able to get them, like, I can actually get them different color printed. So then I can just replace them. So then it gives them more accents rather than just being black. So, I mean, I have somebody that has a 3D printer, but I mean, we've been going back and forth on it. How super overpriced are they for 3D parts? They're super overpriced. They're super overpriced for 3D parts, so that's why I'd rather just ask chat. I'd rather pay chat overpriced parts than pay somebody on Etsy. You can get some cat ears printed on those? Yeah, you can. You can. What do you have against black? Well, it's just because we had orange headphones, right? So having headphones that are just straight black nowadays is just, you know, it's kind of, you know, it gotta bring back a little bit of the aesthetic, you know? How do you get duper bits done so fast? I'm about to show you. So here's how you do it, okay? Main thing that I've noticed that works out great is only doing one color at a time, okay? If you do more than one color, it feels like it takes 15,000 times longer. So what do? Is, see, I have a chem on there. I will do harvest all. I have full sprinkler. Just keep on going with harvest all. And now that I ran out of liquid here, okay, I'm not going to claim all. Instead, I'm going to hit chemical. Because what I've noticed is that when you hit a chemical, when there's no plants on the field, they all go to T1. They don't level up, which seems really weird how that works. So then what I do now is now I can claim them all again. And since they're at a higher Evo, they get a chance. Should have log before chem. Fuck your log. Log's boring as shit. It takes too long. You're losing out on gains because log takes forever. Okay? So then we keep on harvesting all. Sprinkler, now we're out. So then we hit that. And then we do claim all. Make sure we hit our shovel. Make sure we hit our squirrel. Then we hit that. Harvest all. Hit that. Harvest all. Hit some more. And then we keep on doing that. And if we don't end up getting a chemical by the time we go to 0, then we use log. If we're out of log and we're out of sprinkler, then we do something else. Because then we just keep on doing it like this. Wait until we're back at 0. Pop this bad boy. Claim all. Now we're back at sprinkler. Use that shit. Do that. Claim. And then this is how I've been able to power level my palette in a crazy amount of time. And then see, I'm out of liquid here. So what I want to do is now I use log. So now I can use log, build that up a little bit. Let's see, log, we managed to get a chemical. That's great for us. And then we're going to end up popping the chem here, just so we keep it up on the sprinkler. And then since now we have none of this, now let's say, for instance, okay, let's just role play here for a sec. Let's say I'm out of sprinkler, and let's say I'm out of log. What we do here is we turn off palette. And then we just harvest all. And to make it faster, we could actually just go to World 5, because it's faster in World 5. Harvest all. And then wait until we get 2 chemicals. There it is. And now we're back in the money. Turn palette back on, and we're back doing the same rotation. That's what I've been doing. And it has been going incredibly fast. Very, very fast. And it's just swapping in between with palette and without palette. Seems more effort than using log. No, log is dog shit. You take log. Log is your last resort. After that, you swap off a palette. Because remember when I said, let's role play like I don't have a log charge? Because Kit Kat can't fucking listen nor read. I mean, not even an IdleOn player at this point. What would you suggest we palette luck first? It really doesn't. Like, palette luck's nice, but it's not going to scale. Where you get most of your palette luck is actually just from leveling up your palettes. Because that's where you're going to get the majority of it. Thanks, now I have something to do all night. Yeah, you're welcome, dude. And that will make it so you can easily fucking grind for years. For years,
what
man.
What is the mechanic that doesn't reset your nugget stacks when you hit a higher one?
Oh, that is the what bonus is that, shit? That's not, is that a duper bit? Ah, yes, it's a legendary talent. Yes, it's a legendary talent. Yeah, Whalemus, that's the one. Yeah, if you don't have snail, then hard focus nugget. I mean, also, if you're just trying to focus on just trying to get new nugget, then you just swap back here and you just mad pop chemies. I just level up growth speed like 4 times at a couple of chems. Yeah, and that's honestly the way to do it. Now, the biggest problem is because since the growth speed is so weird when it comes to how the chemicals interact with the plant, specifically in palette. See, look how good this is. Wow, W log, isn't that great? Don't you love the fucking RNG of getting fucked by log every single time? So then you just swap that back off, put that back on, and then you farm chems, and then you're back to, you know, boom, there it is. Now you're back to square one. Now you have chem. Now you have log. There you go. Back to the races. And then that's what you've been doing. And now that I got a log there, or now that I got a chem there, I wait until I get hit 0 out of 0, and then pop it, and then we continue. There it is. Boom. Continue with that. Because this is way faster than just relying on log. Log is fucking terrible. But see, I did fuck it up because I did do harvest all. So then we're just going to use the log to build up those plants, and then I'm going to pop a chem. Log sucks balls when you lose on first roll. Why not buy more plant slots? You can't. 24 is max. 24 is literally max. Look, why is there any cattle cart give me alchemy bulbs? I don't know, man. I don't know why it's working or not working. And then now you just, this is how you repeat that cycle. And then that's how I was able, look at this. Look at this already, dude. Look how long I did this for. And look where it's at. See that shit? I'm already at 1 out of 1,400 and I've been doing it for how long? Not even 5 minutes. So that one's done. Now we're on to the next bubble. Or next palette. Just that easy, dude. There it is. There it is. I'm gonna need a video guide for this, fam. Yeah, all right, dude. All right, dude. Maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. But yeah, that's what I did last night and yesterday, and that's how I was able to get everything pretty decently high. Did Arlong tell you this? No. Nope. Why the fuck do you think everything I find out Arlong told me this? You do realize that I've done all this before Arlong, right? I did actually. Fuck you, you did. No, you fucking did. Don't be disingenuous, you bastard. I told you about the palette off thing. Oh, yo, yeah. You told me about the palette off thing. No, I was talking about the consistency of getting level ups. Sorry. My bad. I jumped the gun on that one. You're not getting a fucking public apology from me though. I figured it out myself as well. It's not that hard to come up with. Hey, Cake. Fuck you, go back to RuneScape. Okay? Come in here and tell me, listen. It is hard. Okay? It needs to be hard. That's how it works. Okay? Bow for me Japanese style, dude. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Okay, Griffy Software. No apologies, dude. I'm gonna double down. I'm gonna double down. You goofy gooner, stop dono walling me. Yeah, true. Yo, Ton, thank you for the T1, big dog. Thank you, brother. Is that why you've progressed so much? Because you're good? I'm not even that good. The difference is I decided to lock in. Is the statue guide still good? No, we need to make a new one. It's actually like completely different. You know, I think what it really comes down to is I just need to lock in, chat. It's really. You also had a better foundation. Yeah, true. Arlong's gonna make a drama vid. Be ready, dude. Yeah, right. That's probably what's gonna happen. Subscribe to that little blue pill. It's not that hard, dude. Yo, G, lock the fuck in, dude. What do you think we've been doing, man? What do you think we've been doing? Like, I'm leveling up boats when I don't need to, okay? I don't want to be leveling up boats, but I need to level up boats. Because why? Because it's important. Because it's for fucking tome score. How to get into making IdleOn content. Step 1. Stop talking about it and fucking do it. Step 2. Stop talking about it and fucking do it. And step 3. Realizing that your first video is always going to be dog shit. Your next 10 videos are going to be dog shit. Get over the fact that you're going to make dog shit content and keep on doing it until you make good content. There you go. And if you want to know for reference, look at my first couple of videos. They ain't fucking good either. When did you get past the last step? When I decided to fucking go into splunking and grab the rope and a chair. So why is your content still shit? Yeah, that's true, brother. That's true. So when are those? Yeah, okay, dude. All right, dude. All right. How to be good at an IdleOn YouTuber? Don't make vids like G. Yeah, true. Bro. Then why do you still... I think that's why my content is watchable, is because of all the misinformation. Because people are like, wow, this guy didn't sit 14 hours reading spreadsheets. He tried his best. And that's all that matters. Last step. If you still dog shit, blame Lava. Yeah. In order to be a true content creator, avoid all accountability. Other people make IdleOn content? I think so. I think so, Cake. I'm not sure. Last time I checked. Correcting him in the endgame chat. Hey, listen. I give endgame chat something to bitch and complain about. Okay? All right? I'm trying to be all knowing for every person within IdleOn. Okay? We got to give them something to get mad about. Okay? So, you know, I have to be the sacrificial lamb with it. I'm okay with it. I'm all right with it. The free-to-play video is the best example of this. Yeah, but it's relatable. Because as you're watching the free-to-play video, you're like, oh man, I totally made that mistake. And it's just that easy. Those guys whack off to spreadsheets. They do. They do. I mean, don't we all sometimes, you know? Endgame chat loves to hate G. Yeah, but I love endgame chat, so it's different. It's a love-hate relationship. They hate me, but I love them because I got to farm them for content. Can confirm, need to make a shit ton until it's not so shit. Well, that's just really what's down to it. I mean, like, you got to realize what I just gave you as tips for making IdleOn YouTube content. Yeah, it's true. That's how you do it. There's no ands, if, or buts. Just do it that way, and you'll be perfectly fine. What are clan pearls good for? They're just literally meant for leveling up clan works. Dragon months will take months of grinding, by the way. Actually, it should take about 4 years to grind. Believe it or not. Found you early on, and you seem to be the best. Also, just good quality. Thank you, brother. Thank you, dude. I was also there. So, and you have to have a little luck because you need to remember when I joined and start making IdleOn content. That is just when like the big names of IdleOn left. So I slipped in literally at the perfect time where everybody else left. So I was able to essentially weasel my name in. What big names? Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Stop ignoring me, you throat goat. Hey, listen here, pal. You're not a high enough tier sub to be calling me a throat goat. Listen here, bud. Yo, what's up, ninja dude? Paid chatter? Yeah, true. So yeah, when all that happened, actually, believe it or not, it was when it was random flower name and me where we just kind of slipped in at the same time and started making content. I'm not gonna be here if YouTube haven't showed GVid, dude. Oh my god, I would have had to like not have an editor or something. That would have been terrible. Random flower name just keeps on doing his thing, dude. Yep. I mean, hey, man, if that's what you like to, if that's what he likes to do, hey, you know, don't tell me. They don't need to know. It's fake news. It's over news. Cares about that news. Fuck that news. What's your squirrel looking like? Yeah, it's decent. I tried to farm some new nuggets yesterday, so. Sailing guide when? Time for splunking? We can't even splunk, bro. Got an island I recommend your channel like 5 months ago. Never been.
I% hammered wharf % and I'm D% ging % a whole % D% GD% G whole % D% GD% G whole.
W. I love editing, man. I don't know what you bitch about so much. Okay, listen here, buckwheat. If you've ever edited a fucking IdleOn video, not only editing an IdleOn video, understanding all the mechanics and concepts of the IdleOn video with trying to be somewhat accurate for the most part. On top of that, you need literally like 100 fucking assets per video because none of the footage is good enough for a normal IdleOn video. On fucking top of that shit, doing over fucking 200 videos and then tell me you still like editing? Yeah, okay. Just because you edit at your fucking school does not mean that you fucking like editing, bro. Fucking goofy goober. Bro's edited like 3 videos in his life, and he's like, I like editing. Man, shut the hell up, dude. No more account reviews anymore? Actually, we'll be coming back with some soon. Because Toolbox has been fixed. I have a better palette level than you, but I still can't get blue bits. Yeah, palace doesn't mean you're gonna get high bits. Just dunked on a poor child's dream? Good. I mean, I'll be the first one to tell you that Santa Claus isn't real because I'm not gonna have your parents lie to you. You know what I'm saying? You know? We're gonna be changing the people's, because here's the thing. If I gaslight them now and give them trauma early when I become a counselor, then I have a huge list of clientele. Just the way that works. Just how that works, dude. Emotionally abuse them young so then you can take advantage of them when they're older. Counseling 101. That is a joke. That is a joke, chat. Yeah, that's called pre-ordering. That's so Chris. Pre-ordered. That's so crazy, dude. Holy fuck, that's hilarious. Holy. No, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you, chat. I think I've lost all availability to become a counselor. I'm pretty sure if that was the case, I'd probably need to delete my YouTube. If I'm gonna be dead honest, I'm gonna probably have to delete my Twitch. I'm gonna probably have to delete my YouTube. And I probably have to burn all the files, dude. This is why G don't grow. What are you talking about, bro? We grow all the time, bro. We never stop growing. What are you saying? So not just pre-ordered DLC, dude. Yeah, there it is. But at least the Griffy files, dude. Your hair stopped growing. Okay. I gotta delete all GriffyBit on the internet, dude. There you go. There you go. So what'd you do before you went into counseling? It's just like the Super Mario movie. We don't talk about the Super Mario movie. Not the new one, the old one. Bro only grows in IdleOn. That's true. That's true. That's true. I'm so hard stuck IdleOn, it's not even funny. But that's okay. You know what? I'm totally fine with that. Can you show your squirrel? Yeah, sure. How you doing, Dr. G? Yeah, doing good. Doing good. Yeah, this is our current squirrel. I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's nothing, you know, it's not like it's insane, but it's decent. The old Mario movie, you know who as Mario did. Hey, there it is. We're almost at rank 34. 390 speed, dude. Yep. Our current fertilizer, we're at 32 seconds at the moment as well. 32.2 seconds on our sprout. So we're almost sub 30. We're getting there. Takes a little bit of time. But slow and steady. So what's the high end of DR right now? Like 3,300? Somewhere around there? Is your squirrel worse than mine? Because I don't do a lot of gaming. That's just it. I didn't spend 4 months doing gaming for fucking minimal gains. I just decided to wait. And then when that time happened, and then I dropped it like it was fucking hot, dude. Fuck. Haas, what was that, dude? How seconds to get game and what the fuck are we saying? Was it 30-second instant before? Not with pallet. No, not pallet. Hey Griffy, tell Lava I said if he streams, I'll watch the whole thing, collect my tone points. That's the offer. It's a pretty good deal for him, I think. Do your thing. Yeah, but here's the thing, S Dara. What happens if Lava streams and then never drops gems? Think about that. Think about getting absolutely cucked from watching a Lava stream just for not dropping gems. Ever think about that? You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I waited till yesterday, set my nugget from 23k to 8.6 mil. Dude, I still haven't got an upgrade. And it feels so bad, dude. And it was happened last stream. That'd be crazy. You don't drop gems, so what's the difference? Listen. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Missed out multiple times. My tone score for that is still 0. Yeah, same. Same. I have a schedule. GriffyBit channel. Okay, listen. Not the same, dude. Let me tell you something. We gotta get food here. Don't do your weekly boss. Bro is not sweating. I already did it, actually. I already did it. It's already done. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Been having to do my bubbles every day as well, which sucks. It's not dead. What do you mean? It was dead. It was dead literally the other day. Chat, this is the real strat. This is how you get your tome score up higher. 9 darter trophy yet? I don't have time for the 9 darter trophy when I'm too busy winning. Okay? Okay? What's up, Shiro? What's going on? Went from 40 mil to 530 mil. Dude, I literally grinded for hours. Stinky 0.1%ers. I'm not even there yet. What's the strat? Since we have so much skill efficiency, all you have to do is a minigame. I tell them it's a full package? Yeah, I don't know about that, dude. How do you have such high carry capacity? I saw endgamers at like 100 mil. Bro, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 353 mil. So it's not are you getting? Oh, it's because of the mini game. So the mini game is so busted for specifically mining. So you're able to actually just get a shit ton just through that. And the nice thing about that as well is since it is through a mini game, it gets auto looted. No. Pretty easy. Not for chopping. It's not as good for chopping, unfortunately. Minigame go another Arlong idea? Man, shut the fuck, man. I'm sorry. Is it really my... bro, I swear to God. Just because I have fucking Arlong helping me with some shit just means that everything that is said ever is Arlong? Man, fuck you. You fucking... You guys are gonna get me cut off, dude? Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking... Bro, I'm just never gonna talk to him again now. Arlong's fucking in the sink now, dude. In the sink? In the sink. Is it Arlong's idea? No, he probably got it from somebody else. Probably not even his idea. He probably fucking didn't figure it out on his own, dude. To be fair, Arlong is leaderboard, so. Cutting off Arlong is 0.5%, so he did tell you about it. Well, yeah. I'm not saying he didn't. Hey, I'm not in the main chord. They're all my ideas. Oh, yeah? No, Arlong is a scholar, dude. What is this, just Arlong's channel now? Arlong, I think I talked you up too much. I think I should just fucking... I think we gotta cut ties here, bud. This is going downhill too quickly. I think I have to go back to flying solo. Their bromance is over, dude. That was quick. See, chat, this is why I can't have fucking nice things, okay? You ruin it as soon as I want nice things. Wouldn't mind Arlong streaming and just telling all the endgame things? No, that should, I mean, what are we talking about? Got roped to play another game than IdleOn by someone. Yeah, true, dude, true. Actually, we got our first sponsorship back up. I don't know if I want to take it, though. Kind of seems, I don't know, dog shit, to be honest. So. You missed a lot in 4 months, bro. I did. Ant Legion? No. Take the money. It's Raid Shadow Legends. No. I'm married. No, don't lie to chat, okay? If you're going to show up in chat, the least you can do is not lie. You know? It's actually not a mobile sponsorship, believe it or not. It's actually not a mobile sponsorship. It's a PC sponsorship. As crazy as that sounds. I lied. I know. Arc Raiders. Oh, if it was Arc Raiders, we already started it. Would you take a WoW sponsorship? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Probably. I probably would. I probably would, actually. Never mind. I take back what I said. It's some gotcha gooner game. Nah, it's like some like auto-pathing, kill this, go to this type shit. Sure it is. We all know it's an Atari game, dude. That'd be based. Blizzard wouldn't reduce themselves down to this level. Whoa, 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 whoa. Aeon 2? No. Still 0.1%? No, I'm not. It's a game. No, none. Seems like every modern RPG now. True. Idlemancer sponsorship? Yeah, you caught me. It's Idlemancer, chat. It's Idlemancer. You're doing sticky bubble grind wrong. You carry a full inventory of copper into the next room, then deposited. Oh, that's actually a really good call. That's actually smart. Yo, what's up, Blocks Fruit? What's going on, dude? Yeah, true. Yeah, you caught me, Jet. You caught me. It's all Jover now. But yeah, this is welcome to mining 101. This is how it works. And then now we just go over to our Larry bubble. And now we just hit the Larry bubble up. This is what you need to do, chat. This is what you need to do. Very easy, very easy. Why's your liquid cap so high? I'm running Viaduct, and I put a T15 ribbon on my liquid cap in cooking. Oh, so I have like 1900 liquid levels. So that also helps. Yo, 302% now? W. Do the fractions of the percent really matter that much? So it's not even about the fractions of the amount that you get. It's actually the tome score you get. So I was comparing my bubble levels to Arlong last night. He has 200 tome score on me just from bubbles. Literally just from bubbles, it's a 200 tome difference. And we're both in plat. It's a fucking massive difference. And it's like it's not even funny how big it is. There it is. We're back at it. There it is. There it is. There it is. Nah, Tome will eventually fix itself, dude. Gonna lose it immediately tomorrow. Yeah, I like just broke the threshold. Just broke the threshold, dude. Back at it till the Tome increase next. Yeah, true. Until tomorrow. Yeah, true. Just a tip. But I did end up I used up all my liquid for the wrong things, though. Oh, by the way, I can upgrade my liquid. Because I was farming on my beautiful AC yesterday. If I reach for 5% of lava puts it back to normal. I think he will. Oh, you get more than 1 billion ore? Efficiency? Are you talking about storage? Just like living from paycheck to paycheck. You know what? That's exactly how it feels. It's like just living from paycheck to paycheck. I feel like I'm trying to grab scraps. Oh, by the way, this is actually pretty good. So, doing the cattle crook, prismaing the cattle crook. If we can get it to work. When it works, it will be good. Sorry, when it works, I should say. Does Cattle-Crack have a soft cap? I don't think so. Not that I know of. But yeah, it's decent. Prisma, no, not the stam. Not the stam. No. I think the only three things, if you're thinking about prismaing any World 7 bubbles, would be the gallery bonus, the Kruk bonus, and the tacky bonus. Other than that, we just stay away. You can add them that? Yeah, you can eventually, if you're sneaky enough. Yeah, talkies, bro. Too late Stam was first thing I prisma'd. Yeah, because we go to Cruck right now. My Cruck is 518. So we get 518 a day for Cruck, which is not bad. Now, if I manage to miraculously be able to hit the stamp, then that will be close to 700. Yeah, my stamp hit once. I need my stamp to hit again. Yeah. So I do get an extra plus 77 from that. I need my stamp to hit. Yeah, you need the stamp to hit. And then that's going to be good. 23 is pretty good. Yeah, I definitely hit for the plus 20. So, I mean, so we're getting what? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. So we get 4,000 bubbles a day just for logging in. 4,000 bubble levels just for logging in. So that's not bad. Yeah, 4K. So, and then what is that for? So that's 4K a day. 10 days is 40K. 30 days is, yeah, that's 120,000 bubbles a month. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Can't complain. Can't complain. The only blessings I really care about is for Divinity Gain. Anything else, I don't give a shit. How does minor link bonus work? You just need, if you have it equipped on one character, it works. Do those logins required to exit the game then come back in? They'll just pop during daily reset. The only times that there's potentially a chance that they won't pop is if you are desynced, like horribly. Do you recommend exalting Crux Stamp? If you have it, if it hit it. If it hit it, sure. Because for the grand majority of people, I think you guys are going to need to, you know, Prisma, Cruck bubbles and stuff like that, because you just ignore Alchemy anyways, but you're still gonna want those high level Alchemy bubble numbers, right? So if you're the type of people that are going to ignore it, then yeah, I would suggest that. So right now, what we're currently going for is we're going for extra upgrades, we're going for snail mail, we're going for splunking XP, and we are going for growth speed. That is currently what we're going for at this moment in time. Now, you could say, what about Windwalker Dust? I feel like it's an additive bonus, so I feel like it's kind of mid. It's either I go growth speed or I go overgrowth. But I kind of just want to sort of equal it out a little bit, personally. Yeah, guide, you can assist me in the quest of upgrading Tome as an IdleOn player, which has not used microtransactions. So I'm a guide for such an endeavor. I'm the wrong guy for you, pal. Do I think you should do 4 levels to time? Do level 4 times, to be honest? You can't. What? Are you saying you can buy that 4 times? Yes, you can. Can you? Oh. Okay, W. Oh, okay. That changes everything then. I didn't know you could double hit. Okay. Word. Bro, I did not just write all that for a no. Sucks to suck, I guess. Yeah, Arlong taught me. Fucking go stand batter yourself, okay? All right? Go splunking. All right? Don't you fucking come in here and fucking say Arlong taught me that, all right? Fucking out of here with that shit. Okay? Who's the best vote for World 7 ballot box, dude? You can only buy the same upgrade more than once in a week. You should probably slam the extra levels on for this week only. Yeah, okay. It's Arlong's world. We're just living in it. Dude, why is Arlong getting so gassed up all of a sudden? Chad, I didn't know you guys were hard for Arlong, dude. What is Legends of IdleOn lore? Legends of IdleOn lore has been non-existent since World 4. You're the top player in IdleOn. It happens. Because you get worked up about it. That's probably exactly what it is, isn't it? Yo, Fire, thank you for the sub, bye, dude. Arlong saved my grandma from a burning building the other day. Okay, dude. W. Griffy plays Idle Schlong. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. The lore is that players can't read, dude. So true. So true. How many fractal feathers to stop actively doing feathers? Bro, I stopped at 20. Listen. I have platinum on Tome for Fish and for Rue. Or for Orion and Rue. I just don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. It's just, I will go through this once a day and just hit this shit up and then hit this. Other than that, I don't give a fuck. Empty soil slots, first crop, by the way. Yeah. I mean, you just discovered that? Been watching stream? The hell? Better than most players? Yeah, I mean, once you get there, you're good. Honestly. Don't need to do anymore. And waste all your progress, by the way. What do you mean? What do you mean waste all my progress? I don't even level up fucking... I don't even put any points into Poppy. I just do Tarfish. Oh, wait, enable... Oh, you have to farm... You have to be in tower defense, and you have to do enough tower defense to get 1,000 of the floppy disks to be able to use the save feature. And then you'll have a little pop down that comes up every 10 waves for you to save your run. Low-key kind of surprised Poppy and Orion has such low votes. Still pick... Dude, because it's dog shit, okay? Listen. Poppy and Orion is dog shit if you're in World 7. It's not good. Having a 4 times bonus when it takes literally forever to get there is still going to take forever. Is that how to save? Yes, that's how to save, Big Dog. You're not supposed to level up Orion, no? Get to a certain point and then just wait, because, yeah, I mean, it's pretty minuscule. Yeah, exactly. Oh, dude, hold on. What's your copper print? 11QQ. I mean, 11Q, sorry. We gotta go for that. We gotta go for that Double summoning. Dude, I think Arlong's the new Zelb chip. Is that 651 talent I saw? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Still only went 1 Sparky, eh? Honestly, unfortunate. Kind of fell off. I was gonna say I took a fat one, but now I just won't say it. All right, that's fair. V-Man gonna have a masterclass? Yeah, all classes are gonna have one. G new emotes when? Oh yeah, okay, so. All right. Hama. If you want to help with emotes, I will put you on. But rule number 1, don't be racist. Number 2, no politics. Number 3, no religion. And number 4, it has to be decent within the stream. Okay? It has to make sense. All right? You can't just put a random bunch of fucking nuance, like popular emotes and shit, like throw that shit in, you know? You know, 2 homies kissing, totally fine. No big deal with that either. You know, just... You just gotta, you know, you just gotta make sure that it's just, you know, not just like taking shit over, right? And no, don't overkill on O-Tag, okay? Do not overkill on O-Tag. And one more thing, okay? One more thing. If you are going to take this opportunity, don't just do it for 2 days and then just forget about it for the rest of your life, okay? I actually need an emote guy. Like, you need to fill Smile's shoes. Are you able to do that? If you can fill Smile's shoes, I will give you perms right now. I could see this is going to be bad. No one can fill his shoes. Those are some heavy shoes. They are some heavy shoes. 5% at 39K is crazy work. You mean 7TV and pixel art shit, right? No, you don't have to do the pixel art stuff. No, I just meant with like the clever emotes that he put out, you know? You know, like with some of the IdleOn stuff that came out, you know? Like that stuff. You don't have to be able to draw fucking pixel art. I don't give a shit about that. No. That's not what that's about. Yeah, like Sussy Among Us and shit like that. We all know dominated by big burly. Okay, I'm not finishing that off. That's crazy. That's crazy work. But yeah, if you do that, I'll give you perms. Oh, so do you want Pogly perms? Okay. Before you do that, you're gonna. So when it comes to that, Hama, Verifix is in charge. Okay, Ver is the GOAT. He is considered the grand master of that. Okay. All right. So let me hold up. I gotta quickly do this. One sec, chat. One sec. There we go. One sec. Vera's been promoted to manager. Yeah. So let me. One sec, chat. Uno momento. This will take me 2.5 seconds. Same thing as the emotes, though. Fuck, like, don't get shit that will get me banned, okay? Like, fuck. There's so much power. You have never idea. WG never stop grinding, dude? Of course, of course. Okay, you need to send me your 7TV channel, which I believe is just your Twitch, I believe. Yeah, I see it. Okay, I've sent it. So that's the first one sent. Can you send me a DM here quickly? Okay, Ver, are you at your computer? Actually, never mind, I found it. Now he's on the toilet? Okay, that's good. So, Hama, let me know when you are actually on it. Actually on the program. So then I can... Oh, for fuck's sakes. We got 10 days to get a new fucking standalone going? God damn it. That's so annoying. Okay. All right. Anyways, it wasn't too bad. Okay, sorry, we're back. That was quick. All right, we got that going. A Canadian coming out there, bud? Fucking pitter patter, figure it out. Yeah, I got pinged today. Updates, 10 days of what? So the program that we use that shows stuff on the screen is its legacy model. It's going into 2.0, so things are already going to be out of date. So I have to do and update everything again, even though I just created a brand new one. Yo, by the way, W's for all the fucking stream streaks, by the way. W. Oh my god, I got an RCE hat. Yippee! Dude, that's so rare. That's crazy rare, bro. Did you click hide me there, bud? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what did I put as a password? Oh my god, of course I did. Wait, is that even the right password? Wait, I don't even think that's the right password. Hold on. I don't even think that's the right password. Oh, yo, that's the... Oh, yo, I gave you the wrong thing. I'm sorry. I gave you the wrong thing. I gave you the completely wrong thing. My bad. Sorry, try that one. Yeah, try mine. It's, yeah, true. Yeah, my bad. My bad. I just, use password manager every time you try to log into something, forget password. No, because I don't want to use password manager for, we need to... Sorry, one sec. I don't know why I'm doing this right now. I don't know why I'm doing this right now, chat. But we're doing it now. We're already in it. We're already in it. What the fuck? Oh my god, we are in an issue. Vera, are you even in? Yo, what's up, dude? It is loading. Are you even available? Like, can you even get in? It's been so much faster if Arlong would have told... dude, I'm gonna lose it. Final stream, dude. I was in from the start. Oh my god. Okay, for some reason I can't log in. It said error. Okay, I'm just gonna have to create a new instance later. I can't deal with that right now. We'll just create a new instance later. It's fine. User error. Yeah, we'll just convert into 2.0. Hacked. Hama hacked him, dude. Yeah. What are you even trying to do? Don't worry about it. What are y'all doing? Don't worry about it. Drugs. Tome grind is so bad, I'm doing daily picnics quest. Yikes. It's called Quick Access Info Poppy Distribution. If you're looking it up, dude. No, that's definitely... Farm collar tickets. Yeah, you get the times too. Big boy stuff. You must be so cool. It's just in the background stuff. It's just for stream entertainment. Are you checking staffs? Nah, fuck that, dude. No point. You check stuff and you end up losing stuff anyways. It just like doesn't even matter. Little bros behind the scenes, Andy. Man, you wish you were behind the scenes. All right. Listen here, buddy. Listen here, buckwheat. Did an Antho a few weeks ago. It's legit. I've heard it's pretty good. My drop rate is 90 times. I don't know how to increase it. We need, dude, I have a crazy drop rate guide. It's called How to Get 25 Times Drop Rate. You should watch it. Yo, Pickle. Yo, Pickle. Thank you for the T1, brother. What's going on, man? 31 months, baby. You should give it a watch, dude. It's a pretty good watch. Would recommend. How'd you get 25 times with so much DR, dude? Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. What's up, Big Dong? Been working a lot of hours, so I missed a couple of streams. We got off early, so I catch the stream. Yo, W? Wonder what Pickle's up to these days. Who taught this monkey to talk? You know, I swear to God, if I got a 10, you'd be canceled. Followed your 25 drop rate and only got to 23 times. You probably didn't follow it enough. When you're releasing how to get 800 times drop rate guide, when people stop crying about drop rate, I'll release the drop rate guide when people stop crying about it. All right. And it's not going to be like how to get X amount of drop rate. It's going to be how to get a massive amount of drop rate. Okay. That's what it really is. That's what it really, good thing you look like a walking piece of Wonder Bread. You know, Arlong has 3K. I know he does. And besides, he doesn't have a true 3K drop rate. Okay? I don't care what any... Wait, that's probably really annoying. I don't care what anybody says when they're having overinflated drop rate because they have their arcane crystal. I don't fucking accept that as their real natural drop rate. I think it's bullshit and it's overinflated. It's like, congratulations. You sat at fucking Rams for 16 days. Okay? Wow, it's insane. It's insane how you have basically 2 times your drop rate. Yeah, 2,600. Yeah, 2,600 in town is crazy. Yeah, you don't want GMO. Yeah, it's basically genetically modified drop rate. That's exactly. Yeah, his drop rate is pretty gross. Yeah, we need the skull and name tag. Skull and bones name tag is what we really need. What should my send the class be for someone that's pushed portals and skipped mostly everything else? Not V-Man. 2,600 sounds hacked. It's not, unfortunately. GMO is better than pesticides. Yeah, unfortunately, with how many bonuses we get nowadays, that is 100% legitimate. I spent enough time with Arlong that I know if he would be a cheater or not pretty fucking quickly. Man would be able to sneak around me. I would be able to sniff it out like nobody's fucking business. So you can enter last portal if you didn't. Okay, dude. All right, dude. All right, dude. Why do we have to say things like that, bro? Hey, yo. Should I reset my 2-time Siegebreaker and roll a second AC? I would say it. Yeah, I would say fuck the Siegebreaker. Arlong used to be like on my level. Now he's just IdleOn Jesus. It's crazy, dude. It's because he has no life, okay? All right? I'm surprised he isn't playing League of Legends, okay? That's what I'm saying. So, I feel like we've been trying to fight for our life every single day, trying to stay in that percentage for the name tag. That's the problem. I don't have a life either. Yeah, but you're too busy playing Roblox. I work 3 hours a week and he's still beating my ass, dude. Well, dude, guess what? When Hytale comes out, you're going to be even further behind, okay? Who plays Roblox in the big 2025? A lot of people. Arlong plays IdleOn on 3 devices, got 3 spreadsheets open at the same time. And there it is. Better to play LOL than to play Smite. Not gonna lie, you fucking watch your mouth. Smite is amazing. I'll give you my life for 26 drop rate in town. Yeah, I mean, I would too. After I have one of each character in V-Man, which my second DK is usually good. He's in now. You sent him the old. Yeah, I did send him the old. Oh, did I send him the old one? Oh, okay. Wait, so that means I clicked on the old one as well then. Hold on, let me try. Bro doesn't know about the Hytale revival? No, that's explicitly what I said. Wait, can you send me the new one? Simon Hytale brought it back. Released a 16 play gameplay. Wait, there's actually gameplay? The fuck is this music? Hello? I am questioning it. That is not new tech. That is not new tech. You're fucking drunk. Oh, that is the new time. It is the new one. Okay. Oh, wait. Is this the new tech? Yeah, okay. Yo, W? One sec. Why did it break? Oh yeah, I totally sent him the old one. There it is. That was weird. Oh, what, this? Because I can spin it around like this? Yeah. That's what we were trying to fix, chat. That's what we were trying to fix. Oh god, I broke it. It's okay, it's fine. We're good. We're good. What are you focusing on at the moment? I'm trying to do my bubbles a little bit here. Okay, so let's put Hama, permission. Okay, Hama, you're now a mod. Don't abuse it. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. What the fuck? Okay, what the fuck's with the image? Okay, bro. That's the image that started it all. That is the image that fucking started it all, dude. But Ashir, if you are actually interested in that, can you send me like kind of like your pricing for like how much it would take to send, what's the cost of the filaments, even if you have the color that I need, you know? My Spelunky is so screwed I can't get any amber. Yo, big rip, dude. Big rip. Now I got a question for chat. When seeing the headphones, do you want just accents of orange or do you want like the bulk of it to be orange? G, you play RuneScape before? Yeah, I've played RS3 and OSRS. Filament wood is super cheap. Yeah, filament is super cheap. Orange with red flames, accents. I'm thinking like big orange dongs hanging off each ear, cat ears, ear reveal. I want to see your sexy ears. Dude, honestly, no, I fucking love these headphones. These are the fucking best headphones I've ever had. These are fucking amazing. Like, holy shit. They're so good. Unbelievably comfy. Super lightweight. The only problem is I had to buy a fucking DAC with it. An amp. Or, no, I think it's just a DAC. So that was kind of annoying. Chat cares that much about the headphones? Yes. Okay, you gotta realize. You gotta realize here, okay? What headphones are those? This is a Sennheiser 600s. They're like the gold standard for monitoring. Why is bro using Aura? Because it's fast as fuck, dude. When I took these off, people were fucking pissed. Okay? The fact that these don't exist anymore on the stream. Okay? So until I have to at least make them a little bit better by putting some accents on my headphones. You need those headphones for S-tier 8-bit Nintendo tunes. Yep, there it is, dude. Chad, what food should I DoorDash? Fucking Arby's. Purple mic cover. Yes, there is also purple mic cover too. Why do people like inmate orange so much? Are your ears prisoners? I'm trying to figure out how to get this to work for green screen. I've been trying to see how I can get my green screen kind of back in for my YouTube videos. So it's been taking a little while to try to equalize this so then I can hold it like this while I'm talking. But I think I need like a little plate right here while I'm talking. So it like itty bitty army or some shit needs to go right there. You know what I'm saying? So that's something I'm currently working on as well. Why using canisters instead of spirits on your attack bar? Because you don't cast spirits enough. The RAM needs to go on the mic. I'm not going to impale the RAM so he fits on the mic. Good mic for the tone, 0.1% update. I am not going to put... So the problem is yeah, I have auspicious aura on my bar. But it does... But literally, Ghost does not proc. At all. It's just not even worth it. It's almost just more worth it just to proc the canister whatsoever. Just once in a while. Why wouldn't you just spray paint them copper orange? You want me to spray paint these copper orange? Do you realize how expensive these headphones are? These are fucking pricey ass fucking headphones. Why the fuck would I do that? That is the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. Are they open back? Yeah, they're open back. Clearly, you should put plates on the coloration of the slab. Yep. 650? No, they're not 650. I think I got mine on sale. I think they're usually like 350, but then you have to buy the DAC, which is like another 200 or something. Could spray paint them only replaceable parts though. Yeah, I'd rather just get them 3D printed. I guess I could spray paint, but then I could just spray paint the 3D printed parts. I would do it if they were closed back. I'm going to be dead ass. I can never go back. I can never go back to closed. I'm gonna be honest. Green New Free to Play was wondering if I should make a 7th character just unlocked him, follow along with your playthrough. I do eventually do Maestro, but I would suggest BK. Yeah, I got the, what was the Fio? I don't remember. It's a Fio. It's one of the newer Fios. Yeah, that's the one I got. I did a bunch of research and they were like the Fio. I think it's the K11 actually. I love Blood Berserker. You're gonna love Deathbringer even more. I like closeback so I don't hear other stuff. I like the open because I have to wear headphones, 10 plus hours a day. So, and then at the same time as well as I can actually hear myself now because I noticed before when I had my closebacks, I actually couldn't hear myself yelling. So when I was yelling a lot, it was because everything was closed off. Now that I have these, I don't have to yell as much. So it's kind of the best of both worlds. Look how long it takes, dude. Look how long my liquid takes to fill up. Look how fucking slow that is. Holy resident sleeper. You may used to yell a lot? Yeah, but not angry. Should swap to I miss the yelling? What do you mean? Bro, I do enough yelling for all of us, okay? To an AC now that rocks are out? I mean, I guess so. To be fair, it's slow because you have Viaduct on. Yeah, but you need it. How do you end up getting your water cap so high? You wanted overnight AC and with liquid investment. Think Lava's gonna put a $50 Riptide pack soon? If he does, he's gonna have a couple of crash outs, that's for sure. Do you do all the classes now have master classes? No, we're missing like 4. Oh hey, my liquid's higher than yours, dude. All right, see you later. Me permissions to the pickle. You need to come to stream more often if you want perms for the Pogly, dude. Yeah, but I liked when the yelling didn't match the emotion, just random yelling. Dude. Okay. Loud doesn't equal funny. I'm gonna be one of those people that's gonna say it. If you're loud, it doesn't mean you're funny. I'll be honest, I hope Lava doesn't drop another pack for at least another month. You know he's gonna drop it. You know he's gonna drop it. Nah, $100 Glunko? I'll buy that. Nah, fuck that, dude. Alright, fuck you, bro. Alright. Why don't you go back to Roblox? Actually, while we're doing this, you know what's something that we haven't done yet that I want to do? Oh man, I'm loud and pretty damn funny. Anybody that calls themselves funny is usually not funny. We haven't done it today, chat. Tell that to Amy Schumer. Okay, that's crazy. We gotta do IdleOn. Fucking love this shit, dude. Fucking love this shit. All right. Here we go. So if you guys have never seen this, this is the IdleOn's version of Wordle, where we need to guess what today's item is. So let's do copper. Let's start off with copper body plate. Okay, so it's for all classes. Power is 0, speed is 0. It's less than strength. Its source is not smithing. Sell price is $16.50. So it has a higher level requirement, but it has literally no strength or anything else. I'm thinking it's Trandulite, dude. Can I even, chat, how do you spell Trandulite? Slush Skull? All right, let's try it. I don't think it's going to be Slush Skull. Could be, let's try it here. Let's try Slush Skull. Oh, it's Tyran. Okay, so it's higher than a level 10 requirement. The speed, and it's not from Dilapidated Slush. G, zoom in a little. Do you need a little zoomy? Do you need some zoomies? Is that better? Is that better for you, big dog? Here. Is that good? So it has 0 stats. So it has a higher level, no power, barely any speed, no stats whatsoever. No, Boxing Glove is not level 10. Rune Plate Legs? I don't think it's going to be Rune Plate Leg. You think it's a chat ring? Some random hat? Wait, is this your first time doing this on stream? You know, maybe it could be like a Rune Killer Ring. No, but that doesn't have a level. It's got no stats on it. No, mark the member. Try Elf Twist Ring? Maybe? It has a higher level. Close, though. So it's a higher level than 15. What the fuck has a higher level than 15? And no stats. What the fuck is this? Are bags included? One of the rings. I don't think it's going to be a tenacity ring. Do you think it's one of the cook? Yeah, bags. I mean, bags wouldn't be included in this. You think it's a lab ring? Oh. 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 So close. So it is a level 100 level requirement, which is crazy. It could be. Is it the cooking ring? Chef ring? Nope. It's not the chef ring at. Right, cooking clogs? Hey, there it is, dude. There it is. All right, hard mode. Let's start off with the Amrock helmet. Okay, so it's lower than a 38 level requirement. It's not a smithing or merit shop. I literally stopped spending on anything else to save for IdleOn. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. So let's try something. Sure, let's try board beanie. Maybe that's cooking. No. So it's higher than level 8. Adam's leaf? Not quite, not quite, not quite. So it's lower, so it's higher than 8, but it's lower than 15. Chaotic Amrock's too high. But you got to remember it's lower wisdom than 13. It's lower strength than 4, but it's higher than Agi. Alien headband. Honestly, I feel like that's cooking. Wait. This guy's cooking, dude. This guy's cooking, bro. Alien headband? Holy, bro. Okay. What card is this? Oh, that's easy. That's Citrons. That's a fucking Citron. Easy. Easiest game of my life. Hard mode. What the fuck is that? That's a blob. Now remember, hard mode makes it so there's no chroma. Okay? So that means there's no color. Spirit Lord? I mean, it's not supposed to have... what is that? Oh, actually, I think that's a bot box. No? So it's got like... So you see that like little circle right here? You see that circle? You know what? I think that's an ore. I think it's actually an ore. Let's try iron. It's one of the ores for sure. Gold. There it is, baby. There it is. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. Chef's kiss. Okay. Frisbee, wood mushrooms. There it is. Too easy. Okay. Now, it has a defense of 9,600. So it has a defense of 9,600. We have played IdleOn too much. This is good. This gets you good. World 2 range? I think this has to be World 3. I think this has to be a World 3 range. I think it's a little too shy for World 2. So let's, I'm thinking a dedicated RAM. No. Okay. You think it's a Quenchy? We'll try a Quenchy. Low World 3. Either bot. No, you think it's a World 4? And try World 4 maybe. Okay, so it has a 6,700 attack. Okay, so if it has 6,700 attack, that's got to be... That's not World 3. That can't be World 3. You'd get nuked in World 3. This is either World 4 or just shy of World 5. Has to be. You think it's Octodar? We think an Octo? Well done, chat. Well done. Well done. Octo, baby. Well done. Okay. World 3 map for sure. World 3 map for sure. What's the name of the maps? I'm thinking that's, I think it's Snowman's map. But what's the Snowman's map's name? Rolling Tundra. Okay, it's definitely World 3. Yo, Burkwell coming with the T3. Thank you, brother. Yo, W.
Sup?
Okay, so no, it's not. It's there's a big gap on the right side. That's the Rams? No, that's not the. I don't think it is. I don't think it is the Rams, man. This is like Mammoths. It's got to be like Mammoth's map. Mammoth's Mountain. We'll try it. We'll try Mammoth's Mountain. Ooh, okay. No, that's Thermeister's. That's got to be Thermeister's, right? Thermonuclear climb. That's Blokes. That's 100% Blokes. That's got to be Blokes, man. That's got to be Blokes. Refrigeration station for sure. Nice work. Nice work. Easy. Easy. Hard mode. Here we go. So that's gray. So that's a gray blob. That's a W. Late World 4, World 5. 1 pixel, enjoy. W. Rotated, flipped in gray, dude. That's just hex code. Rat location? Rat's nest. Oh, actually, that gives us something. That definitely gives us something, chat. Is it Dr. Deficus? Do we have the sewer? Poopy sewers? No, that's not it either. It's not in either. Bro, what is this? It's called IdleOn. It's like the IdleOn versions of Wordle. gives us something, but not, dude. Carrots map. Okay, W. I'll think vegetable patch. Okay, that's a bush for sure. Okay, it's world 1. It has to be world 1. That is a bush. That is 100% a bush. I think it might be. You think it's frogs? I don't think it's frogs. Oh, it's flipped. Okay, hold on. It's flipped. So it's got the trees. So it might be Goblin's map. It could be like maybe Goblins, or it could be Gigafrogs. It could be wooden boards. I don't think that's carrots, dude. No, it's not carrots.
9,600 defense. 6,400.
It's not carrots. I already guessed carrots.
The right arm of Exodia.
I literally guessed carrots. Boa snakes? I don't know, man. I don't know.
The right arm of balding Exodia.
A roaching forest villa. Let's try this. Wait. What is that? That's an NPC. Oh, it's frog. Oh, it's slimes. That's slimes map. That's slimes map. For sure, slimes map. Jungle perimeter. There it is. Easy. Easy money. W. All right. Name of meal. This is a sushi meal. That's fuck. Well, I mean, it is sushi. Wait, what? Oh, what does it give you? Oh, what bonus does it give you? That's, isn't it splunking? No. VIP checkout? Easy. So easy, dude. Easiest game. Easiest game. Oh, that's the fucking the Rift Walker pack. Of course I would know that. Yo, W, dude. Yo, W. Yo, this is what we got for the day, chat. So we got... Yo, we did pretty good, honestly. We got the meal guess. We got the pack guess. We got, hard map guesser. I think overall we did pretty good for today. Overall, we did pretty good for today. W. All right, that was fun. Chat, do you guys like that? Do you guys, if we have time, do you want to do that once a day? Cheaper than a pizza. Hell yeah, dude. Love that. W. It's nice. That'd be a nice daily opener. Yeah, nice little daily opener. I'd do it again. Word. Whale behavior. Why is that whale behavior, dude? That's how you increase your IdleOn logic. After the 30-minute talk, first emote change coming in, dude. It's great and all, but where's Gamba? Who made that? I actually don't know. Who the... No packs of invasive ads. You know the packs, but you own them. We are not the same. I mean, I've seen enough of them. Yeah, rich get richer. Yeah, you know IdleOn questions. Rich get richer. Not the Wordle. You knowing the bundle so well. Listen. I've had to make not only a gem pack deal, I've also had to look at those packs multiple times. Okay. Not to mention how many times people are saying, Griffy, what is the best fucking bonus for X, Y, and Z? What would you put this in this tier? You know? Yo, we gotta put Burkwa on the list because the man gave us the big old T3. And then we need to throw also at the same time, we need to throw Ben Shah on there. What is the packs tier list? I have to make another one. I do have to make another. What the fuck is that? Dude, are you fucking serious? Literally gave you one opportunity to make fucking emotes, and that's what you decide to do? Make a receding hairline emote? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I fucking hate it. I'll fucking hate it so much. But you know what? I mean, to be fair, he's doing exactly what he's supposed to do. I think he's perfect for the job. I think he's perfect for the job, to be honest. Bro knows your audience, and I think that's what matters more. Because I think I've come to the conclusion that if it's at my if it's something that has to do with making fun of me, it's usually quite beneficial. Is what I've noticed with chat. Which is kind of bullshit at the same time. Pourquoi? We gotta throw Ben Shaw on there as well. Classic Hama W, dude. Not real chat. Chat isn't bullying me, guys. That's actually really true. That's a very true statement, honestly. Shaking his pens and making a mega nut emote. That's awesome. Yeah, there you go. See, now you're already locked in. You know what? I bet Hama's waiting for this moment. Hama's been fucking waiting for this moment, dude. He's like, now that smile's gone, it's my time to slip in. There it is, dude. He probably learned everything he knows. G's got some pronounced shoulders. Damn. Yeah, I got scoliosis, big dog. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That. Yo, dwarf, thank you for the T1, big dog. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, you should see my fucking biological father, dude. That guy looks like a fucking hunchback of Notre Dame, dude. Pretty fucking cooked, actually. Oh, F, thought you were a sleeper build? Nah, I'm just skinny as fuck. Dude, you can't do that one, bro. You can't be doing that one. You can't be doing that one. You can't be out here doing that one, dude. You can't be. No, you can't do that one. No, you can't do that one. No. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Fucking hell, dude. Fucking hell, dude. You know what? You do what you want. I don't know. I don't know. Fucking whatever. Do what you need to. Yo, why is that so laggy? Yo, why is it so laggy? Why is it going at like 1 FPS? You pick someone too good? Yeah, I know, dude. Oh, there it is. Oh, no, it's just lagging on my screen. Hello there. It was up, Pyrus. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate that it's good. I hate that it's good. I made a mistake by picking Hama, dude. I feel like I actually made a mistake of picking Hama. Griffy, do we need to keep trophies in the stash or delete them after gather? You can delete them. I keep my OG trophy and idle skiller just in case. Vibing, yeah, dude. Hey, man, just working on tome score, honestly, at this point in time. Working on tome score, unfortunately. Hang on to world 1 to 3 through Achievos. Yep. How long did it take you to get idle skiller? For my first time around, it took me about 3 months. But now that there's a whole strap behind everything, you can do it in like a couple of weeks. If you want my real tips for Idle Skiller. What you need to do is follow the fandom wiki for the Rift Realms. That shit's OP. Afterlife. Yeah, that shit's fucking easy. Easy peasy. Super easy now. Not even a problem. Not even a struggle whatsoever. Golden, honestly. One guy not in liquid, 0.5% mentality. Oh, is he not? Oh, he's not. Whoops. There we go. My bad. Thank you. My bad. How do you get billings and storage caps? So storage doesn't actually register until you change maps, Vinny. So what you can do is you can stack up your storage, and then as long as you don't leave the map, you still get to have all that in your storage. So so all that stuff that's in my storage, as soon as I leave the map, then that's when it breaks. That's when it just deletes everything. 40K. Hell yeah, dude. 40K. Yeah, it makes it much easier. Shit's getting fucking uber expensive, though. If I was evil, I would have added Arlong image as an emote, but I won't. Yeah, Arlong hasn't earned that spot just quite yet. Soon, TM. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully. I did a few times, got rid of over everything. Oh, fuck. I don't know what shirt to work on. Alchemy. Alchemy is so busted. I'm gonna... dude, it's so strong. It's so fucking strong. If we get more of in your stack, they just multiple stacks. No, you can get more than one stack. As long as you don't leave the map. I feel like my gaming nugget is broken. I felt like that too, ET. So waiting for Lavender to create an agility talent to help me with catching. That's fair. I had my own emo and Stoops channel. I'm gonna be honest with you, that is the fucking corniest flex I've ever heard in my life. Some skill, bro. 0 score is amazing. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Oh, dude, you added the fucking lol emote, dude. I was hoping, you know what's really funny, dude? I was hoping you would add that. I was actually really hoping that you would have added that. I see it everywhere, and it's such a good emote. It's such a good emote. I need to figure out how to get 7TV on YouTube as well. I need to figure out how to get that going as well, dude. Destruction bonus still doesn't do anything. What do you mean destruction bonus? Oh hell no, fuck YouTube. No, fuck you, bro. I love YouTube. I love YouTube chat. YouTube chat helps spit in time. Hold up. Can I get 7TV on YouTube? Question mark. Yes, you can get 7TV by extension for your browser. Can I put 7TV emotes for my YouTube chat? Yes, you can. By installing the 17 browser extension, custom for both Twitch and YouTube. We can add a library straight to YouTube. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, I'll figure out how to get that done. User has to have 7TV to use them in browser. Yeah, I mean, it's same as Twitch. It's not different. It's your mining efficiency. It's not very high right now. It's 2.33 E28. No, YouTube should benefit the same amount that Twitch does, okay? Thing that pops out when doing bug nest before catching is called the destruction post. Oh, yeah, that thing's useless. Testing? I don't have it yet. We still have music, little bro. That's different. Okay, does nothing? Yeah, don't worry. I haven't added any. I just realized that you can add it. So give me some time to cook. I'm still figuring out all of YouTube live streaming anyway, so. Yeah, if it auto did it, that'd be nice. I'll be able to figure it out within maybe this week or next week. We got generic NPC ass music. Don't lie, dude. You want me to put on some generic? You want me to put on some generic NPC ass music? I'll do it for YouTube and Twitch. Swear to God, you'll get it both. And then you guys no complaining. We're on some Dawn, Tolliver, and Travis. Yeah, put on Lineage 2 music, dude. Making YouTube chat not feel bad, dude. I mean, I want them to participate as well. I love it when both participate. How's your carry cap so high? Stamps. Stamps and prayers is pretty much all of it. Did you see the Kilroy shop? Yeah. Yeah. Loving the +5s. Yeah, the +5's dope, I mean. We just gotta keep on getting it rolling, dude. The bubble before grind time. I don't know what you're talking about, big dog. I don't know what you're asking. Why does it matter for you for Larry when you have max bonuses? Well, I don't have max bonuses. It can get up to 310%, but it's for Tome. Tome gives you a crazy amount of points just for keep on pumping alchemy bubbles. So it's still worth it to push it regardless. Since the way to sigil syrup is giving 24 hours of liquid. Oh, okay, liquid cap. I'll see what new cool IdleOn stuff to add here. W. Larry can hit +5s. Yep. It's a very small percent chance. I think the maximum we get is 310% on Larry. But I mean, hitting those +5s is just dopamine. Guaranteed +4 is just crack. Like, I love that shit, dude. And getting that +5 ever so often, bro, makes it much, much easier. I'm trying to push for 1 million bubble levels is what I'm trying to do. I mean, I'd love to have that 0.1 tag, but I'm not that sweaty. Okay. So here's the thing. I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think there's cheaters that are inflating the fucking tome, that are inflating the tome number. I'm not 100% on it, but I think there might be a possibility. It's all Bubo. It's all Bubo and liquid investment. Because I'm pretty positive. Yeah, because it just seems overly inflated for no reason. But I also think, now hear me out, this is all speculation. Lava used to have to manually update the tome. Now all of a sudden it's changing every day. So what I'm thinking is when he first released the name tags, he was still doing manually. And then when we were able to claim the name tags again, he changed it so now it's automated. Which is what I think happened. Okay? So that's why we're able to claim 2, because now this is considered the real test, because now it's automated instead of being manual. That is what I'm thinking is happening. I'm not 100% sure on this, but that seems like the most positive, or that seems the most realistic situation that happened. Yeah, now it's dynamic. Yeah. And the automated system now calling out the cheats. Yeah. And people have a reason to push tome now. Exactly. I exalted liquid cap. W. Gone overdrive on tome, so I think it's a bit of both. Yeah. Apparently we should be splunking our mages because deep death bubble gets affected by wizard for best small bubble. Wait, does it? Sheepy free to play. I'm jealous, dude. Yeah, it was pretty good, man. Pretty good. That's crazy if true. Wait, hold on. For the chance at rope. Is that what that is? Oh, okay. For the chance at rope. So then if that's the case, then I would have a 7.54 times bonus. So that'd be like a Yo, we got to try that. Yo, Donkey coming with the primer, dude. Thank you, man.
It's been EIN, Berliner Kappa.
Let's try it. Shall we try it? Shall we try it? I mean, we got to try it. Yo, thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 25 months, big dog. So with that idea, then I would be having like a 7 times. Dankeschön. Might be easier. Band waves with dynamic just sucks right now. Yeah. So I think it's gonna get worn down. Should only affect bubbles 1 to 15 if I remember correctly. Think so? Yeah, it's only 1 to 15. Are you sure? Dang, nice splunking. Thanks, man. I didn't end up using a battery, so I didn't get any overstim this time around. But I've kind of just been, I haven't been hunting for amber. I've been hunting more for grand discoveries. I've been trying to do more grand discovery runs. Because I gotta get that rolling, man. Grand discoveries are actually huge for progression. I think grand discoveries are going to be the big difference, and I want to wait until lava expands more of splunking before I start dropping my batteries again. Splunking on wizards. Well, we gotta see if it's actually even working. There's these 2 bubbles, 1 to 15, one isn't. Hey, your splunking level's so high already. It's the new bonuses that are super gross. I think I'm not going to give you guys a definitive meta for what's the best classes, but what I'm running right now is I'm running one of each character, another DK, another AC, and another DB. That's what I'm running. Oh yeah, speaking of which, let's take a look. What is our splunking? Because we got an extra, what was it, 10,000 splunking XP? So before we were at like 15 bill. Huh. Huh. So guys, if you have a chance, if you have a chance, make sure that you zenith. Make sure that you zenith your splunky. Love the answer for a lot of questions. For Griffy is alchemy, which is not wrong, just funny. Oh, dude. This is how I answer every question ever. Okay, you ready? Ask me anything. Ask me anything. Anything. Is that cursive? Don't worry about it. How to get good? Good. Alchemy. Armor? Best armor? Solve receding hairline? Hairline? Alchemy. Dad left? He went to become an alchemist. Milk? Because of alchemy. No love? Because your alchemy's bad. There it is. Everything you need to know in IdleOn. Depression? You want to know how to fix depression? Do more alchemy. Griffy, why does your GF like you? Because of alchemy. It's just that easy. Fent addiction? Well, that's made by alchemists. I mean, hey, no, that's what it is. There you go, champ. There you go. How do I get a GF? Get better alchemy. And then show her your alchemy. How to end wars? Well, some wars were actually ended with alchemy. The old mustard gas. How do I improve odds? Better to be higher than 50%. How do you get more statues? Alchemy. Make sure Yeah, it's the same. How do we get more Colren gain? Cult what? Yeah. Oh, Napalm was also made with alchemy, yeah. Yep. But here's okay, so chat, here's the real thing that you gotta realize though. Wait, hold on. I got a text message. It's Fido. Fuck you. Chat, here's the real thing. You don't need a girlfriend. You know why? You want to know why, chat? Because in about 10 years, this is going to exist. So in 10 years, when that exists, you don't need it. Not even necessary anymore. See that, chat? See that right there? That right there, chat. That right there is the key to alchemy. There it is. There it is. There it is. But can it make babies? Why would you want babies in this economy? The fuck? What are you fucking talking about, dude? I don't know about you, but I don't want to have a kid just to bring into economic hell. Let's do it. Hell yeah, bro. Wait, how'd you find that image so fast? Because I got fucking gigabrain, dude. Got a gigabrain. Bad take, L? I mean, it's my take. I mean, I'm also part of the guy that's pro asteroid. So I mean, hey, you know? It's this home screen image. All right, you caught me. All right. You caught me, dude. You caught me. More like he got Gigagoon. Sweat Meteor of Death 2026, dude. What's best for Kilroy? Well, I mean, it depends on what you're doing. It's Beastmaster. Yo, by the way, I've been working on a super talent video. Yeah, I did see what you DM'd me, just to flex. And I gotta say, oh my god, is Siegebreaker the worst class in the game now? What an actual dog shit class. Siegebreaker is so fucking, like, actual dookie butter. Why the fuck? Can you... Why did it just start playing on my phone? What the fuck? That was stupid. Siegebreaker on top? Why is it on my phone? Piss off! One sec. My phone hijacked my Bluetooth. There we go. Yeah, so when I was doing the super talents for Siegebreaker, actual dog shit class. Holy actual dog shit class. It's crazy. Phone W, dude. Siegebreaker main, can't change my mind. Pirate life. I'm coming for that booty. You might not like it, but you see there. I like you. I want you. And I'm going to get that booty. Till the masterclass breaks the game. Yeah, absolutely. How's that nothing trophy, by the way? Oh, yeah, it's going all right. It's going all right. Going all right. Power 10 plus Mons gives nothing. It's probably still the best one. Yeah, true. What is the... Oh, by the way, if you guys don't know, you know, the people of the IBA, we do have the weekly battle. Showed up every single time for people that aren't sure. So if you guys are not part of the Discord, you know, join the Discord. There's lots of tips within the idle tips section. You know, Antho's a goat. Our mod team's awesome. Our admins our fucking Twitchers, all of that stuff, all W's. We can't, you know, we can't have this community without those guys. I'm just the promotional sports person that gets them to come on in. Weekly battle cheat sheet is a beautiful thing, dude. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Just getting that done. Getting the miscellaneous done and get that over. Mist doesn't even kill this week? Yeah, I know. It's kind of sad, honestly. It's kind of pathetic. I just realized this is incredibly fast now. I'm not going to do Atom Collider for a bit. I need to pump this up. So how fast is this? It's actually really fast. Without cheat sheet, I couldn't bother with it. Yeah, absolutely. By the way, you finish the final shrine now easily. Yeah, I just have to farm the eyeballs. To get everything built takes forever. Literally takes forever, dude. How much trophies did you save up for weeklies? Because I have 113. I spent them on the previous week for the golden clocks. Okay, so 100, that's only 55% build rate. That's actually kind of dog shit. There's a bug. After Zenith, you might lose the Zenith. Yes. But at the same time, I don't know why people are doing that shit. Like, I don't know why people are, like, trying to test it for science, either or. I think if you're borking shit by doing that, I think that's your own fucking fault. My opinion, though. That's just my opinion. That's just my theory. For the Kapow statues, yeah, that's just for Kapow. More Kapows? Yeah, but I mean, if you Onyx Kapow, it's not going to make it. You don't get extra claims if you Onyx stuff first. You don't get more. Yeah, you do your Onyx, then do your Zeniths. You follow the path. You have the baseline mallet, the gold mallet, the Onyx mallet, the Zenith mallet. Why would you skip the frickin' third step? You have to do the first quest. You don't have to do the first quest on all characters. You only have to do one quest in order to unlock Onyx. You only have to do the quest on one character to unlock Zenith. But if you want all the Kapow statues, then yeah, sure, that's different. It's lab you can't expect. Wait, so before I start talking completely out of my ass, before I get to that point, before I complete talking out of my ass, does it require you to drop all your power statues at the Onyx statue for each quest, or do you only have to do it once? Here, let me check. Let me check. No idea? We're about to check here. I've only done it once. So there's statues looted. Collect power statues. And statue level. So are you telling me that this quest right here is what's fucking everybody up? Is that what's happening? So it auto onyxes this? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that what's breaking? Oh, so is it only if you degrade them? Like if you drop it? Why? Wait. Why are people dropping the mallet if they've already onyxed it? Why are you dropping the chisel? Then you drop the mallet anywhere it breaks. It borks it from anywhere. Natural selection. It drops anywhere. You can't just use 1 million Zenith back. So is that, yeah, can you just, wait, hold on. Reclaim item. Here. I'll see if this bricks it. I'll brick it right now. Let me farm some power statues. I'll brick my account. I'll brick my account. Sure. Fuck it. Don't G? Why? Do you think if I brick it'll get fixed faster? Do you think if I brick it'll get fixed faster? Power can't get back to Zenith? No filter? G's accounts break, lava will see it sooner? Cars can go past 4 stars? Yeah, they can. Why don't you just fix it? You're not that guy, pal. Future content blog? Lava's already working on it 90%. I'm sure he's already aware of it. I'm almost positive he's already aware of it. But I'm interested to see how is it bricking? So if I wait, hold up. So what they're saying is if I reclaim the item, it'll brick. Let's try it with the actual bricking. What people are actually been bricking it. So if I reclaim item right now and pick it up, my shit should be fucked. Reclaim it and drop it in front of your statue. Why are people fucking dropping that shit in front of their statue? If they already have it at Onyx. Why are people doing Zenith before Onyx? Yeah, I'm hearing dropping it at fucking board beans here. Okay? It got claimed. Is that bricking? It should have bricked. Should be fucked. Oh, sorry, I picked it up. So it should have been bricked, right? I'll drop it. You're saying drop from anywhere. Okay, so that should brick it now. That should have bricked it. Yep, it's bricked. Wow. Lava should really fix that. That is hella fucking bricked. That is hella fucking bricked, dude. He's got to fix that shit. So now we've officially lost the Zenith bonus. So, people aren't stupid. That is actually crazy how fast it drops. But the question is, do I still get all my bonuses? Yikes. No, fuck it. Fix your fucking game. What the fuck we saying here? But this is also something you need to realize. My Zenith statues are not bricked. Now, let's see if we can fix it. Let's see if we can fix it now. That's the main thing. My stats did get nerfed a little bit, but that's okay. Let's see if we can fix it. That's a mechanic that needs to be tested. So, am I able to do this quest on any other character? Or is that one and done for us? Do I even have another chisel? Do I even still have the crystal chisel? I don't think I do. No, so I don't have the crystal either. Go drop the chisel at Statue Man. Don't talk to me until you do. Okay, so we can reclaim. Let's see. Reclaim item. Zenith tool. Okay. Let's try it. Let's resave it. Make sure that works. Now, what's our damage at? So we still lost damage. Keep in mind, we still lost damage. Okay? Now, that might not be the reason why, though. That might not be the reason why. Okay? Because you also got to realize that this is also fucked. Okay? Okay, now that we got everything back and fixed. So let's take a look at our stats. Are our stats any different? Nope, they look the exact same. Our class XP is different, though. So our damage is back, but our class XP isn't. Medallion. Oh, right, I'm at board beans. That's right. Yes. Okay, so that was fixed, too. Check your spelunking statues. 13K. Nothing's changed. So, what about this bricking that people are talking about? That's not bricked. That's people just being fucking dumb. All you have to do is just reclaim the item again. But if they can't fix themselves, they can't complain on Reddit. Like, you can't re-zenith again. I literally just did. I literally purposely bricked my account and re-zenithed it. Verifix, can you pull up that screenshot again, please? Some people saying they can't zenith again. You reclaim your zenith chisel. That's all you have to do it. I did it live. Maybe they should update their fucking game. So this was our originally beforehand. I purposely bricked myself and to check my stats again. My stats are the exact same. That would have been a massive difference in damage. A massive difference in damage if my power statue was bricked. People can't re-zenith the power. The brick is a lie. They can't re-zenith the power statue. The power statue is onyx. It sounds like it's more. I don't know what it's because on my medallion. My medallion is on board beans. Because where the power statue becomes onyx specifically. Did they try reclaiming the chisel, the zenith chisel, to put it back on and then try to drop all their power statues on there? You try dropping the statue on the actual... I mean, it claimed it. It said it claimed it. Probably trying to duplicate power or something. Isn't the tab disappearing, but it's the statue itself. Okay. They bricked the quest by quest, not by chisel. So they brick the quest. Because they did the quest before they did it monolith? Is that what I'm hearing? Power statues onyx when you complete the quest, and they cannot be zenith anymore. So it should, yeah, it auto onyx is the power statue. Yeah, it is. Exactly. Okay, so you're saying they skipped a whole complete, they skipped a step, is what I'm hearing. So they borked themselves by skipping a step. Bro, I swear to God, you need water wings to be a developer. You need to literally give people water wings. Like, that is crazy. Like, this is like you have to use bumpers at the bowling alley type shit. It's like, holy fuck. Follow the progression path. You still don't get the issue. Yeah, it's borked because they skipped fucking onyx and they went to zenith. Isn't that what happened? So I don't get why I don't understand what they're trying to explain. No, I had onyx first. Okay, so you had onyx first. Okay. So let me get this straight. People were trying to mid-max Ka-Chow statues, and they did it wrong, which instead caused them to bork their fucking onyx statue specifically. Is it only the power statue that's fucked? Is it only the power statue that's not possible? But you can zenith everything else, right? It's only the fucking power one. Oh well, that's gonna get fixed. Whatever. It's the power statue. As long as you do all the other ones, that doesn't really fucking matter. I should make the zenith. I mean, that's gonna be fixed in no time whatsoever. That sucks. Don't get me wrong. That sucks. But that's gonna get fixed. That'll easily be fixed. You guys were making it sound like it was so much worse than it actually was. You were making it sound like you lost the whole zenith mechanic. Okay? Not, oh my god, I lost a little bit of damage from my power statue. Okay? It's your fault for trying to mid-max Ka-Chow statues, alright? If anything, kind of fucking deserved. It's a bug, it's an oversight, it's stupid. It's a nothing burger, it's a double burger. Yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah, I mean, hey, you know? Rip Ka-Chow. We should be able to farm Ka-Chows, though. I do agree. I do agree we should be able to farm Ka-Chows. That's a shitty bug. But, I mean, what can you do? You can't really do much about it. Makes video explaining how to min-max Chows, blame posting for min-maxing Ka-Chows. Excuse me. First off, Wick, that was min-maxing for Onyx. I never told you how to min-max for Zenith. You guys went on your own fucking accord, okay? That's not my fault that you decided to try to take the reins in your own hands when I've handheld you basically through all of IdleOn. Okay? So let's not act like I'm the one to blame here. I just joined and feel like there's just a bug. There's just a bug that's happening. Yeah, it's not a big deal. It'll get fixed. It's a little bit, you're losing a little bit of damage, but it's not that much. It sucks though. Trying to min-max Ka-Chows, but no, it's just a quest. So you just do, so each of the monolith quests gives you Ka-Chow statues. And every time you have a Zenith statue, you get 25% increase to your deposits. So what you do is you accumulate all your Ka-Chow statues from that quest, wait until you have everything Zenith, and then you drop the statues to get that extra juicy bonus. Thank you for the, yeah. So, I mean, we at least know what the bug is, right? That's the main thing. Because if it's a game, there's a difference. If it's a game-breaking bug, it needs to be fixed. If it's an exploit, go fuck yourself, don't exploit. That's kind of the two lesser evils. But there's a difference between it's bricking your account and somebody openly exploiting to get an advantage. One's, I'm not going to show it because you should go fuck yourself. And two, if it's a bug that needs to be shown so it can be fixed and how it can be reenacted, that's important. The fact that but the problem is, okay, the issue is that you're not dropping it at statue. You can drop it literally anywhere. And I think that's where the issue arises, is because when it just drops on the ground, I'm pretty sure, correct me if I'm wrong, doing the monolith quest line just drops the onyx on the ground, correct? It doesn't just show up in your inventory, it drops on the ground. I'm assuming that's how that works, right? Reclaim? Board beans too? Could be worse. You could have deleted a quest when you bought the class reset. Now you bricked your shit. Yeah, or you could have not enough stopwatches, you know? That's also some shit. You know, you can't reclaim stopwatches, so, you know, that's cool too. You know? There could be worse things. I've done it recently. It's either directed inventory or auto-looted quick. Yeah, yeah, so I mean, yeah, I'm sure it'll get fixed. I'm almost positive Lau would be aware of something like that. Because I'm sure people are like, gonna be fucking, can't collect my metal crops for some reason. Metal crops do not get affected by your growth speed, so you need to use your regrowths. That is because they take 7 hours minimum. So, yeah, it's doing the quest out of the world order. I should put a check in on a Zenith and Monty, but he didn't yet. Yeah, I mean, there's only so much you can stay on top of, right? Especially, you got to realize doing weekly updates just means more chances for fucking up. That's kind of just the way that works. The more you push stuff, the more you're likely to end up running into a disaster pretty quickly. OG is growing, but it won't collect. For metal? Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, big dog. One sec, I got to announce my new free-to-play video. It's been a while. I feel like I hit a wild night market. Upgrade Evo chance. Yeah, Evo chance will get to a point where it gets really, really easy. Yo, why are there people disliking my new video? What did I do to deserve the dislike on the video? What the fuck? SMH, dude. SMH. Too long. Yeah, probably. That's probably what it was. Yeah, you're right. You're right. 10 minutes or less. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I disliked it for your hairline. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Yo, Zazuno. Going on, man? Welcome on in, brother. Thank you, dude. I just don't like people from Canada. Well, that's crazily honest. I'm gonna be dead ass. It's kind of fucked up, but all right. It's kind of fucked up. Yo, thank you, dude. I'll watch it later, but I have palm an extra like. Okay, all right. All right. Hold on here. Hold on here. This is I don't know if I'm okay with this. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy, dude. Only question, he does not look to chat for answers. Okay. What is the key for? Okay, buddy. And I just don't like people from Canada. Bro. Certified hater, dude. What are we saying here, bro? Why? What, man, I think this guy just needs a hug. I think this thing bro just needs a fucking hug, dude. Sorry, I'm at work, didn't catch everything. I'm done my Ka-Chow statues, but I did Onyx and Zenith. You have a way to bork your power statues. I don't know. I can't exactly recreate it, but you can bork your power statues, unfortunately. So that's problematic. So just keep that in mind. I just like every video when it starts, it has earned my like. I am the main character. I don't agree with it. Gee, you forgot to add reactions to your announcement? Shit, you're right. On it. On it. Yeah, true, Ice. True. True, brother. True. It's okay. I accept him. I accept him. It's fine. Sometimes in life, when life gives you lemons, Arlong puts a really fucking dummy reaction on it. While you're at it, check stream chat. Oh no. One sec. Whenever Teo posts something in stream chat,
dudes, what's going?
whenever it's a minute and a half, whenever Teo posts something, I always get so scared. I always get so incredibly scared because I know it's just something that's just gonna cook me. Instant classic. All right. Here we go.
My dudes, what's going on? Welcome again on in. I feel like after 4 months, maybe the IdleOn community and me, we can just, you know, just like bro homie kiss and make up, you know what I'm saying?
Hello? Hello? The
goon is real.
Okay,
dude.
there we
I
go.
don't goon.
All right,
Bro,
dude.
I don't know about you, but I haven't gooned in like at least 119 days.
W?
Bro, more like I don't do no net November. I do no nut yearly. Okay? Listen here, bud.
Ayo.
Okay? Here's the thing. Why would I release my testosterone into the atmosphere
So true.
when I can keep that inside of me to make me more angry?
So true.
And more volatile every
Oh,
single
so
day
true.
to keep myself on the grind. Think about that.
True. True.
I'm gonna be dead ass. No sex. I'm a gamer. I'm an IdleOn player. There's no such
True.
thing. If I'm going to be spending this large amounts of money on IdleOn,
Take notes, chat.
there
Take
better
notes.
be some boobs in there eventually. All right, big old fucking pixels. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
Because
remember-
This is just like
I don't remember
there's
saying
people
that.
will pay 20 times X the amount for fucking anime waifu games, but we're paying for literally stick figures. I feel like something's going wrong here. You have a girlfriend, man. And what's your point?
I don't remember
Chad,
this.
The thing is when you have a girlfriend, it's okay to goon to stuff that doesn't exist.
True.
Okay?
True.
That's the main thing right there. Look at those Kasangas.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. All right, buddy. Okay, dude. Let's fucking relax with the Awuga, man. That's crazy work. Okay, dude. It's pretty good, though. Pretty good. I mean, the real question is there anything that I said that was wrong? I don't think there was a single thing in that single sentence that I said was wrong. There it is. This would be a made channel vid, dude. Yeah, all right, dude. Hire him? He already is. He already is hired, bro. Nothing wrong, but something that shouldn't be said? Says who? Why do we have to care about what people say, what we say, huh? Well, I mean, we should, but I mean, fire him and rehire him. W. Teo, you're fired. Teo, you're rehired. W. W. There it is, dude. There it is. There it is. 12 me on character and 8.9 on AC on the same map. Have you tried checking your cards? Okay, J. Jonah Jamins. I don't even know who the fuck that is. So close to being done with the stupid Nebula trophy quest. W. Good morning. Yo, what's up, Tetris? What's going on? Be good, though, because +1 slab, another trophy, another quest done. W. Going to renegotiate new wage? What are you talking about? I recently gave Teo a raise. What are you talking about? Teo was like, oh, you can pay me less if you want. I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up. I'll give you more. Like, stop trying to like sell yourself short. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? You know, Spider-Man, but not, no. Oh, never mind. Now I know. You paid me so much I can well I didn't pay you that much. All right, let's not get over ourselves here. Moldy water is now sparkly, dude. Yeah, I paid him just enough to have a microtransaction. So now he has to pay for it. Now he has to work harder because he needs those microtransactions. You know? It's the way she goes. It's the way she goes. All my boats are almost 400, by the way. I feel like we're pretty good. I feel like we're doing all right. So the whole goal is I'm getting every material to at least 50 bill. I am the bus driver. All fucking aboard, dude. I get cards up to 5-star. Rift. Well, for our standard, it's almost in middle class wage. Excuse me, sir. You're in Vietnam, okay? It is fucking over the amount, all right? Listen here, pal. 1 hour clay gives me almost 100 billion sale loot now because of legend talent. Oh, yo, dude, true. That's some new tech. Yo, true, actually, true. True, that's some new tech. Chat, I think I figured out some new tech here. Now, hear me out. Hear me out. This might be some new tech. This might be some new tech. I think it might be pretty good. I think it might be pretty good. Nah, you crazy? Nah, but think about all the extra loot we're getting for minus 60% travel time. Think about that. 28 minutes. 28 minutes now. Look at that. Look at that. Instead of 50, instead of 58, dude. Think about that. Think about that. Get an insane chest rarity out of that, dude. Hour claims, instant 29 chests without even trying. New tech from Arlong, dude? Nah, bro, I don't know what you're talking about. I stole that tech. Can't do it. All right, buddy. All right, guy. Bro, you know your boat speed is fast when you could straight up see the boats rolling. When you see the boats moving, that's when you know you're cooking. All right? Moving in real fucking time is crazy work. Arlong new tech W. I'm gonna jump. I've had that since the day of World 1. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. Why don't you ruin everybody else's experience by your weird flexes? Weird. I thought that was a nuh-uh talent. It is a nuh-uh talent. No, you should never use it. No, do not use it. That is a nuh-uh talent. You gotta realize that what I'm telling you not to do is not the same of what I'm saying to do, okay? Because the reason why I say nuh-uh is that's because that's for the grand majority of players. Okay? The grand majority of players are not even going to be close to that many talent points to even make it that worth it. We could do an update so I can't get clear picks for World 7. Yo, L, dude. L. Well, send me some picks that you need, and I can get you probably by the end of the day. Hey, what's up, Zanny? Bep, 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 bep. See how easy that is? Look how much we're getting now. It's insane gains. Thought of it myself. Thought of it that it's the entire last free-to-play episode. You even made. Are you Gooner out here spoiling the episodes, bro? Seems like Sailing's paying for itself with the omnipotent arrowhead artifact. Yeah, it's really strong. Pays for itself. Yeah. The best bonus from the event black market. I don't know, actually. I kind of just buy them all. I don't even read them anymore. Here, let me help you. I usually don't read them. I just buy them. Probably Coral Gain. I would say Coral Gain's probably the best out of this. There's another tab. Yeah, if you buy out all of this, you get a black market tab. It's been like that for every event. Yeah, but I mean, I guess so. Yeah, maybe like Fossil Meritocracy and Cool Roll, maybe? Maybe? Move your face, little bro. It doesn't even matter. It's not even good stuff here, dude. It's not even good stuff on the market, bro. What are you talking about? It's all just dog ass. It's all goofy dog ass, bro. No, it's not. No,
People do not have enough trophies to get the trophy slot being good. Okay? Not even fucking close. Do these events repeat? Yeah, they should. Yeah, I believe they do. I believe they do. Says one without nothing trophy. Yeah, I know. Coming from the person that has the most fucking... I have pretty much all the trophies except for 3. I believe it's just another legend point, Stevia. Or I think coral, wiring, meritocracy. Meritocracy is fine for anyone who's not late game. I think wiring's not even worth it. I think wiring's still not even worth it personally. I think yeah, here's the Clamworks. So we get grades for 2 gallery slots, legendary points, 10 levels a day for Cattle Crook, and 5 meritocracy multi-bonus, and the next one's another legendary talent. Classic speed's absurd. It's getting there. It's getting there, Hyper. Do you have all minigame trophies? No, I do not. It's fucking... I'm so bad at minigames, it's crazy. I'm actually dog ass. Wire doesn't reset when you take a print. Yeah, but I mean... Here's the real shit. If you have whaled enough that you can get enough event points to get yourself into the black market, you're not really going to be focusing on the sampler thing, okay? Your samples are probably more than adequate. Wiring's pretty meh. Yeah. I mean, you get tons of slots throughout it anyways. Pre-World 7 is the only one that's going to affect you anyways. I mean, if you're in the black market pre-World 7, you've whaled too fucking much. And you should fucking spend your gems somewhere else rather than spinning if you're pre-World 7, okay? Let's not act like that's a valuable fucking whale source. By the way, Lava said new FOMO shop next update. W. I'm ready for the FOMO. What about spin to win? Bro, fuck the spin to win shop. The spin to win shop's actually so garbage this time around. I'm actually so disappointed with it. I would argue I would argue that I feel worse about this wheel spin than I did about last wheel spin. Because now you have 5 reasons to feel bad rather than 1 reason. "30 extra times I've yet to win a name tag. Wasn't pity. The wheel's worse than ever." The wheel feels terrible. Yeah. It just feels like it's too consistent. It's too consistent with either hitting beige or pink. I think if the consistency was a little bit different, I think it would be better. But I do think that the consistency is a little bit off. It's too much aw dang it rather than, you know what, maybe next time I can hit it. We did pretty good on the last couple, but now it's just like, no, fuck you. You get the bottom 2 99% of the time, and it just feels really bad. Much better with the treasure hunt? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of cucking. And like, about every 10 day, and I only have name tag. Yeah, that's what I do. I just stop paying for it at this point. Like, because here, if you think about it, right? I don't know about you, but it seems like this just doesn't exist. And then all of these don't exist. Okay? So then I have 5 times cucking. Okay? I don't want that. I don't want that. Nobody wants that. It's the event name tag? No, you get the Halloween one. Sweet. It's just I'd rather get gray over pinky. So sure, you get more arcade balls, but I mean, yeah. One sec.
Okay. Baba Booshka. Sorry. I am back. Dude, that is such a creepy face, man. Honestly, low-key. Actually, creepy face. It is. So, yeah. So, here's bro got stun locked like asthma, dude. So, here's the thing, okay? Here's the reason why I don't like, personally, this wheel. Not only is there 5 times to just say a big fuck you, right? Even the tiny, like, also the problem that I'm having is these bonuses don't even, or except for that one, these bonuses don't even show up on the wheel unless you hit the blue, which is already a problem in itself. Okay, so that means it just feels like the odds are even worse. So that means the only of getting anything decent is based off bonus wheel. Okay. On top of that, the gray wouldn't even be that bad if the ratio to gems versus balls wasn't dog shit. Okay, because how much is it for a wheel spin? So it's 600 gems per wheel spin. And if I get 90% of the chance I get beige, I could buy 100 for 270. So that means if I do 4 spins and I get all balls, that's 120 balls where I could have just said fuck it and spent 500. It's just the ratio doesn't feel good. Like, sure, every wheel hasn't felt that great, but this personally is my least favorite one. Because I like, don't get me wrong, I like spinning wheels. I like the scratchies, but I feel like this one just stole dopamine, in my personal opinion. I usually don't mind the stuff with events, but this one just notoriously felt bad. Yeah, this wheel isn't get lucky, it's how unlucky this time. And I feel like that's the problem. Scratches would be such a con too, though. Scratches were perfectly fine. Yeah, thank you, Ram. Because here's the biggest difference, okay? Here's a lot of things. This is what I'm also saying. When it came to the other wheels, all of this showed up on the wheel. Okay? Every single one was on the wheel. So then you'd always had a chance to at least hit a different color. The same with the scratchies. All the potentials of the scratchies were on one page. Okay? That's where the lie really happened. Okay? Outcome is already determined right when you spin, though. Yeah, but just because the math internally does the outcome, it doesn't make it any more better. Because let's also, Lolnut, let's not act like the general audience is going to be like, well, mathematically, before you even spin, the math is already set. No, nobody's going to come to that conclusion. Unless you're an astrophysicist or some fucking shit. Nobody's going to ever, nobody with a normal brain is going to be like, oh, math equal, this is what I'm going to get. They're going to look at this, see that these colors aren't matching these colors, therefore it feels bad. To me, what it feels like is it feels like a carnival wheel where you need to spend, even if you hit the jackpot or whatever, or hit a better spin, you only get the small prize. You have to hit the jackpot considerably in order to get the big prize. You know? That's kind of how it feels like. So even if you feel like you hit that, it's still going to take you more in order to get that. That make sense? I didn't hit green or blue or no pity once like 40 spins. Odds don't feel right even if you consider the wheel at all. I mean, hey, I'm not against the wheel. I've never been against this type of stuff. I just prefer if all of it was all on one page. And he was trying something new, which isn't a big deal, you know? Trying something new, that's perfectly fine. I have no problem with this. But my problem is when it comes to my visual sense, does not feel good. Because these, when you hit one of these, it just means great. Now I get double cucked. Right?
And I think that's just that's where I'm at with it. And that's how I feel about it. So TLDR, I'm okay with it. Like, I don't mind the wheels. I don't mind scratchies. I don't mind whatever the fuck. But if we're going to do this, I feel like all colors need to be on the wheel, even if it's slimmer. Like, you can still have these blue. Like, don't be wrong. You can still have all this blue for the extra pitties, but all these colors need to be on the page, regardless. And then the pies just increase every time you hit the blue. Not just fucking 4 colors, because now you have four different ways to get cucked. Oh, and also, I don't like the 1 pixel difference, because you know how they say how it's predetermined once you roll? I can't tell you how many times I've hit like a sliver or a sliver of the fucking jackpot. Time and time again. Like, majority of my rolls that were even close to the jackpot would either be 1 pixel on this side or 1 pixel on this side. If I'm not going to win jackpot, don't make me feel like I'm going to win jackpot, because there's too many consistent times where it felt like I was getting cucked.
Griffy will never internalize that his chances for nothing trophy are the same in the next 100k hours than what they were in his first 100k nothing hours. Rip
Okay,
nothing
dude.
trophy never lucky.
True. Yep. True. I mean, you add win all tiers in 1 spin. I mean, I'd rather have an event you kill certain hard enemies or guarantee rewards instead of 1% of players get 5 name tags, the rest to stay behind and pay. Then you should just play a different game then, because that's just not the world we live in when we play IdleOn. I mean, that's just the way it is. I mean, I'm even in that boat, right? I don't have all 5 of the dead bones and 8 bags. I'm behind from it, but I'm not here if I can get mad about it, right? Yo, Draven, thank you for the primer. Like, I'm not mad about any of these mechanics that they have that they're behind a gem farm or a paywall.
We out here grinding.
I don't give a shit about that.
W7 is real, boys.
What I care about is how the mechanic is done. That's what I care about. There aren't even lines with waves, the pointer overlap jackpot color. Yeah. As long as they come out later. And I'm sure they will, to be honest. Not everyone is affected by FOMO. You're right. You're right. But a lot of people are. I mean, hey, am I feeling the FOMO that I didn't get the name tags? Sure. Sure. It sucks. I don't get to be, having high drop rate like everybody else, but I'm not losing sleep over it. And I'm also not getting mad over it, because that's just the way the cookie crumbles when you play any game that has microtransactions. As a free-to-play player, just look at the wheel, this isn't for me thing, and then, yeah, exactly. You can give me crap prizes just as fun, just cucking me on the string. Yeah, I just don't like paying 2,000 gems just to get cucked. That's just how I feel. What those paywall mechanics are, just so I know where to spend. Yeah, true. There is no quote unquote paywall for the game. It's all just stats. You're just paying for stats. You're not paying for any mechanic that you're not allowed to play. Do we find out a way? I don't think it's actually possible. Affects you a tiny bit less when you're already more or less established. Yeah, but I mean, the thing is I feel like if you have a high level of FOMO, you have to get to a reason where you start blaming yourself rather than blaming everybody else, because that's the same reason why a gambling addict doesn't go to the casino every single day, right? There's got to be a level to it where it takes some time that you need to start taking your own responsibility in life and realizing that that's something that you physically can't handle, then that's something that you probably shouldn't play. Okay? It needs some more accountability instead of just blaming everything else other than yourself. Like, that's the whole reason why I quit World of Warcraft. Okay? I had a very unhealthy addiction to it, and not in a good way. So what was the best way to fix that addiction? Stop playing the game. How come you hit so fast? Is because I have cauliflower ribbon. Can respawn work in Kilroy? I don't think so. I had the same with League of Legends. Yeah, exactly. But what if you do and you can afford it? Then that's probably not the person that's getting mad about it.
Another weekly reset? Hell yeah, dude. We got to get our coral gains up, man. Got to get our coral gains up, man. Got to get that rolling, dude. Or gallery bonus. I don't know, chat. Should we do gallery multi or should we do coral? I think coral is going to come to a point where it's going to be just not even worth it anymore. If I could afford packs in the game, I'd be such a whale. I mean, why was WoW so unhealthy for you? Because I got to a point where I literally just neglected my I lost 3 relationships to World of Warcraft. Okay? Like I got to a point where I would rather raid than hang out with the GF. The GF would be like, "Hey, can I come over today?" I'd be like, "Yeah, but I'm gaming." It was like that for a long time. Okay? There was multiple relationships where they could come over, but I would just they were allowed to hang out and then they could hang out after I was done. It was that bad. It was rough. It was rough because that's all I wanted to do. It's all I wanted to do. Nothing else. Well, it's actually funny. I was an alchemy main. I ran I did fishing and for feasts and I did herbalism for alchemy pots. So yes, I actually did do a fair amount of alchemy. Failed college over WoW because I skipped classes, full course. Yeah, I would, even with like early times of streaming, right? I would, sometimes skip stream just to play, right? It was a very unhealthy relationship. I would skip school for it and all that stuff. It was a little bit different for me because like around 13, 14, 12 to 13, I was living in allegedly I was living in a drug house. So there was times where I would have to be locked in my room up to 7 to 8 hours because there was allegedly drugs being cooked in the microwave. So, and my escape was World of Warcraft. So since my escape was World of Warcraft, I ended up having a very toxic, unhealthy safety relationship with World of Warcraft. So it just got to a point where any sort of situation I had, safe space. And that's kind of how it was. Yeah, so that was essentially allegedly. So that's kind of where that unhealthy sort of thing stemmed from, So now whenever I touch it, it's one of my filthy fucking habits. What gives you the safe space now? Being able to regulate myself and be have emotional maturity. My addiction and my safe place is being able to fucking control myself. Is basically what that comes down to. Can you explain this to my wife? That explains my ridiculous OSRS addiction. I mean, that's fair. Emotional maturity is so underrated, dude. Yeah, I've been in counseling since I was like 11. So, I mean, I feel like if I wasn't at this point, I'd be fucking stupid. But should definitely take a small break. Yeah, so I mean, it's the same way as like I don't agree that people are saying, "Oh, I can't do it because I'm affected by FOMO and all this stuff." And it's just like I just see it as a drug addict. It's like if you're so bound bad and you can't help yourself, quit the addiction. Okay? Is it hard to do? Absolutely. But don't act like you can blame everything else in the world except for yourself. It's time to take some accountability. It's time to hop on the fucking horse. And it's time to actually work through your shit rather than just fucking blaming something else. At least that's how I see it. Now, obviously, it's easier said than done, but the difference is it's possible. You just need to get to a point if you're ready to actually take that step or not. Some people never will, and that's fine. That's something that you're going to have to accept. But I can't accept somebody saying I'm addicted to being addicted and then just not do anything about it, right? Because I've had allegedly drug addictions, I've smoking addictions, fucking whatever the fuck, WoW addictions, video game addictions. I've had a very addictive personality. You're still able to break all that shit, okay? Allegedly. All this is allegedly. Do less of it until you get down to 0 for more easier. Yeah. So, I mean, hey. Did you quit weed because of this as well? No. No, I know. I didn't quit pot for any other reason other than I just didn't want to do it anymore. I just didn't want to do it anymore, so I quit. I was like, man, I'm good. I'm done. Okay. So the real reason why I quit is because I wanted to see how much snappier I was and how much more on the ball I was and how much more my thoughts could be collected if I would just stop smoking pot. That's the real reason. I wanted to see what percentage of increase that I would obtain for in real life gains if I stopped. Night and day, dude. Night and day. Crazy. I'm way more on the ball. It's actually insane. The one thing I also noticed as well is my executive dysfunction has gone down. Because that was the one thing I really struggled with, was executive dysfunction. And basically what that means is you have an idea in your head and you know there's something that you need to do, but you can't push yourself to do it. It's almost like you have the engine, it's perfectly working, but you can't turn the ignition for some reason. Just no matter how hard you try, it doesn't matter. You just can't turn it on. Were you allegedly, yes, there was another ones, but I'm not going to get too into it. Self-sabotage too. Yes. Going through that right now. That sort of executive dysfunction is actually quite normal. What the problem is what I found out. Obviously, everybody's different, but what I found out is there is something that's stopping you. And you need to figure out why that's stopping you before you can get past it. Right? For me, my biggest problem with executive dysfunction was content creation, was perfectionism. Because if I didn't think that it was to my standard, I just didn't want to do it. But the problem is I had such a high level of what I thought I should be putting out, and I just not do it completely. I just stopped doing it altogether, which was a huge problem. Like, it wasn't just all Teo's reason why the fucking videos weren't coming out. It was partially my fault too. Like, people understand the negative effects weed has, did? Yeah, I mean, how much you were perfectly describing my brain did? It's because, I mean, it just is what it is, you know? Am I getting an invoice later for this session? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. It's all free just for now. Until I get my license, and then I'm fucking charging you. Glad I've never smoked, never started that shitty habit, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not regret smoking whatsoever. Because at that point in time in my life where I was smoking, I fucking needed it. Because I guarantee you that if I didn't have that type of coping mechanism, I wouldn't be streaming. But now that I'm in a way better place and like in a much more safer environment, I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh, it talks about addiction, making content creators stay away from it. I personally don't care. I don't care about that stuff because I don't know. I think if you're too scared to talk about stuff like that sometimes, to like make a real reason why you should be doing those things, I feel like the problem is that you haven't come to terms or accepted that stuff has happened. And if you haven't come to terms and accepted that those are your problems and issues, how can you ever grow as a person? How can you ever be better for yourself? How can you end up loving yourself? How can you end up being okay in your own skin if you can't accept these truths? And honestly, that's just the way it is. Do you have a problem or need a solution? I mean, sometimes people just want to be able to relate. So it doesn't seem so rare. Yo, what's up, dude? We just maybe simply outgrow it for a few years. I got too in tune with it. I was doing, what's the difference between counseling and therapy, by the way? Counseling means you can say everything basically hypothetically, but you can never diagnose somebody. Therapy is you have a little bit more leeway on what you say, but it also requires a lot more work, right? Because a counselor, for instance, you could become a counselor within a year and a half. Technically, you could call yourself a counselor without having any insurance. Therapy or a therapist, you cannot. Therapist, it's illegal to call yourself a therapist without the proper schooling. But it's not illegal to call yourself a counselor without the proper schooling. So it's a step down. Counseling, it goes counseling, therapist, and then they branch off into either psychologist or a psychiatrist. Those are the kind of two things. Yeah. Counselor is like saying something but not following up in Minecraft every time. Fucking bingo. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. 100%. And also, I can't handle certain things. So if there's certain things that are out of my realm of expertise, I can't be a therapist to be like, okay, let's tackle this problem. I have to be like, okay, now I need to direct you to somebody else because now it's out of my realm. That's kind of the big difference. That's kind of the big difference that goes on there. You know? Yo, what's up, Rash? What's going on, brother? What's going on? What's happening, big dog? Good to see you, man. We're doing Kilroy because Kilroy's fucking sleeper, dude. So sleeper. Incredibly sleeper. But yeah, no, I talk about that stuff because I have a very big positive outlet on it. I don't have any negative connotation between that stuff. Not whatsoever. That is filled with complete positivity and nothing else and nothing more. You still wake Kilroy up? Yep, all the time. I always wake Kilroy up no matter what. Always got to wake Kilroy up. I think people think that the only reason why 500 balls is the reason why you don't wake up Kilroy are the reasons people have a small ass Kilroy. I truly think that. Yo, Captain Cop, thank you, dude. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. You're such a W, dude. No, that's a paid chatter response. No, dude. I'm kind of an asshole, actually. I'm kind of an asshole, to be honest, dude. Should go to a counselor or a therapist. If you can afford it, I think everybody should. I think even if there's nothing wrong. Absolutely. Having somebody that you talk to is very, very important. And don't use Reddit. Respectful asshole at that. Hey, I'm not air horning anyone, dude. More counselors need to be assholes sometimes. I agree. I fucking agree with that. I think sugarcoating doesn't help anybody. And that's my personal thing. I think sugarcoating shit doesn't help anybody anymore. I think personally that anybody is I don't know. I feel like there's too much coddling in the world. I feel like that's our problem. Everybody's getting fucking soft. Wow, your voice could be on radio. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Cop. Appreciate that. Have you never had a sugar-coated donut top tier? Well, that's a different story. That's a different story. I just smoke my weed and post my problems on Facebook. Sounds like a 45-year-old mom ready to settle down. Well, that's what that sounds like. Who the fuck uses Facebook anymore? What the hell? There's too much, but it really depends on the person and their problems. Absolutely. Some people need it. Some people 100% need it. Face for radio, voice for print. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. Need to hear the truth from someone or to hit. I think most people can handle the blunt truth with people that they trust. I think that's the big difference. If they you know, there's not that level of trust, then they definitely won't be able to cook with that. Mental diabetes from all that sugar? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, a glass of wine keeps the therapist away? Hell yeah, dude. I think people who say they're an asshole are 1,000,000,000% better than people saying they're nice or kind. Or they're just too self-aware for their own good. W single mobs never in the area though. True, dude. True. That's so true. You know, they always say there's single moms in the area, but I never seem to find any. They're more elusive than the V-Man Masterclass. I haven't played Windwalker Masterclass, fella. I sent a bunch of... Dude, okay. Speaking of Windwalker Masterclass, holy shit, breedability's fast as fuck now.
GF going on a trek to her parents for 3 days.
W?
Time to finally candy click, or do I be productive?
Bro, you don't even need a candy click anymore, man. Just use one mini game on mining, and then you can easily do your strength bubble. Yo, thank you for the primer, big dog. Well, they're not single by being easy to find. I mean, that's true. That's true. That's true. Never know that person? My intrusive thoughts almost win, dude. Yeah, W. Love intrusive thoughts. Or the ones you do. Yeah, hey, chat, you guys want some Steam gift cards, bro? Single moms and breedability, my kind of chat, dude. Okay, bro. Bro, it's still November. Let's relax. How's it faster? For some reason, my breedability went from 6 to 7 within literally the course, or wait, no, it was 5 to 6. With literally no, it was 6 to 7. In like literally a day. Oh, for God. I hate how that's just normally comes up in conversation. It doesn't help that it doesn't help with the new emote. It doesn't help with the new emote. Clearly your lamp wishes with Zenith. Yeah, okay, I don't think it's a lamp wishes, but it's the lamp bonuses, I think. Wait, chat, with the new Zenith market, is it lamp bonuses increase or is it lamp wishes increase? New emote's so good too. Yeah, dude, it is. Yeah, it's a bonus. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that shit's broken. That shit's big broke, dude. That shit's gonna be really strong. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I really like where IdleOn is right now. I don't think that IdleOn has been this enjoyable since World 5. In my personal opinion. Like World 6 was good, but World 6, you finished it really fast. You finished World 6 really quickly. I still liked World 6. You finished it really fast. But World 5 was a lot of fucking fun. Yeah, World 6 was a lot of waiting. I think Tome will die down. Tome will die down. Gaming was still MVP. World 7 is rough for a free-to-player. I think the problem is that it's a new world. So if you weren't like at that end stages as a free-to-play player, or any player for that instance, it's going to be hard regardless, right? It's the same way as if you weren't pre-prepped before that as well. It's unrealistic expectations. I think it's unrealistic expectations for anybody that's pretty new to the game. Even if you're a whale, I would argue that it's pretty unrealistic. I'm logged out, put an image still up. Oh boy, strike one. Yeah, true. Free-to-play player, it ain't that hard, dude. So waking up Kilroy for whalers. If you have the expenditure to do it, do it. If not, it's fine. Tome Shore really got up. It's gonna be a hard, decent amount of people now. Okay, so I think it's automated now. So I think Tome is actually going to be fixed itself soon. So just wait, okay? It's even hard for somebody like me to stay in the threshold because I'm pretty sure it's getting scaled up by cheaters. Okay? There's never been in the history of IdleOn where Tome has scaled this hard. It makes me believe that the cheaters are part of the reason why it's scaling so hard. Okay? So I'm pretty sure when he does a big ban wave, you're going to see Tome score drop straight down. Okay? I've seen people with 72k Tome score. Okay? So you got to realize, say if you have like 20 cheaters that have 72k Tome score. Okay? That almost having double the amount of Tome points is going to completely flip the fucking Tome score on its head. Okay? You need way less people to have that large a Tome score to have the Tome average be all fucked. Right? No. You can't get to 72k. It's not possible. Tome came out saying 1%. Like what? Yeah. My 9 darter trophy. Yo, Fitz, I might have to, might have to do some account sharing. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just kidding. Do you actually showing the same thresholds on blue points like coins and storage for like E67? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty. What are the chances of 1% is mega whale and a cheater? Well, I mean, I would say if you're in the 0.1%, you've done a fair bit of whaling nowadays. 47k points, a way that's decent happening, yeah. Any sources stuck at plastic basin, damage, and running out of ideas. Do a little bit of card farming. And there's summoning. Summoning is a huge one. It's where you get a lot of your multiplicative. There's dumb luck, almost like a pity run. That's fair. That's understandable. Why are you doing darts? Because I don't want to do so many darts that I burn out. Safe to delete all trophies. We got confirmation from Lab himself that you can delete. Yeah, absolutely. My tome is 90%. I'm better than 90% of players. That mentality is the wrong mentality. I have a massive goal of hitting 10% or 5% before I retire from this game. Well, I mean, hey. Keeping the ones for achievements, though. Yes, you want to keep the ones. If you still have armor sets that you need to do and you still need to do achievements, keep those. But you can reclaim the armor set one. But I mean, for the blunder trophy and stuff like that, no, you need to keep those. World 1 to World 3, you want to hang on to for the achievements. But I mean, you have 10 attempts to fuck it up. So if you've done all 10 trophies and you fucked all 10 times up, that's your own fucking fault. Like testing your IQ result, bragging about being in the 95 percentile. Yeah, that's a W. That was my goal, and I'm still playing, dude. I personally think there isn't just anything much better than IdleOn at the moment. Like, sure, you could argue there's like other games that are better, but not in the same never-ending grind. Okay? I think that's the one thing that IdleOn will be superior in, and that is, I would say, competitive to something like OSRS, is the never-ending grind. Personally. I personally think so. I think if it was more popular, it would compete with OSRS. Just had DLC, does that count? No. The best thing about the grind is AFKable, and I think that's the big thing. Game is a grind, but it doesn't make me feel like it's a grind. Exactly. Progress even with not clicking on like OSRS, progression just feels so good. Yeah, it feels very smooth. It's the smoothness of it. Join IdleOn because it's high risk, massive returns, you can AFK most things. Wait, what do you mean high risk? High risk? Heroic Spirit and one of the Divines were claimable, I would have zero stress deleting them. Yeah, I mean, I kept my OG trophy and my idle skilling trophy, to be fair. I think Lala's way of weaving systems into each other and constantly adding content in between older mechanics is genius, and I don't see it anywhere else. And I think that's why it's so successful. Because that was one of the biggest selling points. Oh, wallet risk? That's fair. You risk your house? That's fair. I think that was one of the biggest selling points is the fact that no world is considered quote-unquote irrelevant. And I have tried a lot of idle RPGs to find a game like IdleOn. It doesn't exist. It doesn't exist at all. I would like to see more copycats, though. I would like to see a lot more copycats. Because I think those would be great videos. I think those would be fantastic videos, personally. It's like Dragon Hunter Idol. That was a great video. I loved playing that for them. Competition is always good. Most idle RPGs are phoned in, to be honest, yeah. Imagine if Kenshi was turned into an idle game. At plus 20 flat men, dude. True, brother. There's a lot of good idle games with this. I would barely consider this an idle game. I would say it had idle mechanics. Yo, what's up, Cordy, dude? You were AFK for 12 hours, got enslaved, and lost an arm. Dude, I've tried to get into Kenshi. I couldn't do it, man. Hard to find a game the dev enjoys the game as much as Lava does. And I think that's a big thing. It is his kid, which is hard to find. There's like how a couple prestige systems are tied into just smaller games within. Yeah. Surprised Roblox doesn't have an IdleOn ripoff, maybe due to all the mechanics. Yeah, I think it'd be just too much coding. How much is attack speed on this character? I think I'm max. Eidolon's most active idle game. Yeah, I don't think there's much other idle game. I don't think there's much idle RPGs that will even come close to Eidolon. And I'm also thinking as well is Eidolon is very different. Yeah, what's up, Bogus? It's very original. The art style is very original. You know, stick figures, I'm not gonna lie, has a little level of nostalgia for me just because, you know, the Stickman comics, all that shit, you know, animator versus animation type shit, you know. Any thoughts on Eaterspire? Never heard of it. Search Eidolon like games, but never found one's just clicker games. Yep. My mom said I'm very different. We need Eidolon idle, dude. Still trying to be nice in this game, dude. That's fair. That's fair. I'm sorry. It's okay. We're all different. The Bones books, dude. Henry Stickmin, hell yeah. Or Stickman RPG. You know? You know what I'm saying, dude? Goes hard. Or like Flash Portal with all the Stickmen, or like Newgrounds, all the Stick Portal. So, you know, I like the Stickman. And you know what? Momo yelling for you? Momo. Did you copycat Eidolon because an ad for it, by the way? W. Like his art. You know what I appreciate the most is my problem with a lot of pixel art games is that they do the cheap way of animating. You know, where they have that weird sort of breathing animation, like, or like, sorry, not necessarily the breathing animation, but like the movement of the skeleton that isn't actually pixel. It's just sort of squished and swayed around kind of deal. You know what I'm saying? Like with their arms and stuff, the flash stretch and inflation. Yeah, that kind of shit. I'm not a huge fan of that because it just makes the pixel art look really blurry. But this is done right. You can do it though. Like for instance, the key thing of this is, you know, these sneaking bosses do that, but that's okay. I'm 100% okay with that because that is a small, very, very, very small portion of the game. Because if it's used just to save time and save assets, totally cool. Use it for the abominations, totally fine. They don't move. So that's, if you want to add some easy animation for that, totally get it. But every single idle animation, moving animation, and death animation from every single mob is a 1-to-1 ratio. And I think it's fucking hard to do. You have to understand the concepts of pixel art to pull something like that off. Going from 30k damage to 3 mil, and W. Finally getting near 1.5 million crystal damage. Feels piddly in World 7. Even big world end bosses do that, yep. 2, War was chosen, modded. You can even let submit mirrors as soldiers. Interesting. I think that's just to simulate breathing while they're... Yeah, exactly. It's just an easy simulation. Just lost my 112% Steel Soul Hollow to absolute radiance. F, dude. I know that's a bad feeling. It chose this style type, and it worked. And it worked beautifully. Just green stacked prehistoric bars. Nice, dude. Huge. Yeah, and it just worked well. He just did well. It's supposed to take literal hours to get through the last map 3. This is painful. Yeah. It is an idle game after all. It doesn't mean speed run, get super fast, and get max level in 10 hours. Skill issue, got all Silk Song achievements. Well, I mean, it's a Steel Soul. Agree, the breathing animation gets so stale when overused, but Lava does it right. Yeah, exactly. It's not overused, which is the problem. Good example of make pixel works in different ways as needed. Yep. Can't seem to hit 9 bullseyes in IdleOn, though. Well, that's a skill issue. That's a skill issue. I like Heartwood's aesthetic. Sad it's never got any updates. I liked Heartwood, but I feel like it was too primitive. I feel like there wasn't enough for it to maintain, but it wasn't bad. I liked Heartwood for the time that we played it, but it got stale within 3 days because it was just, it was grindy, which I don't mind grind, but it wasn't a good grind. It was do X, Y, and Z, and then once you've grinded X, Y, and Z for 19 hours, now do X, Y, and Z for 17 or 72 hours. And that just doesn't work anymore in 2025. You can't do that shit. How's that one IdleOn ripoff doing? It went total waifu. But even with that one IdleOn ripoff game, I still got a code in the game before IdleOn. All right. So you know what? I have respect for it. I have respect for it. I got a code in the game before IdleOn. So you know what? Hey, W. W. Grind to make something take longer is not the same as grind to have stat gains. Yeah, exactly. Inflated difficulty only works. Yeah, you did? Yeah. Yeah, if you play that game and you type Griffy, you get fucking gems. So what's the never-ending grind? Crystal clusters? Well, you got crystal clusters, you got atom farming, you got fucking gaming to click, you got alchemy to farm. The difference is you have tons of different ways that you want to farm. Now they have a bunch of difference. I could have single-handedly retired G through if I had an idelon code, I could probably have retired by now. Do you generally like to see more idelon clones with a different spin, or do you think it'd never be as good? It will never be as good. Okay, so I feel like you're misunderstanding what I mean by I want more idelon clones. I want to farm them for content, for one-off videos, so I can be like, this game is dog shit, and then get some laughs and some keck W's, and then have a +1 video. That's the only
Hey,
reason.
Everyone, just a reminder to type +1 in the chat so Griffy gets credit for viewers.
No base. That's the only reason why I want an idelon clone. That's true. That's true. +1 shit. +1. W. Game. Griffy late game does AFK returns outscale open game returns? Well, yeah. I would say AFK pushing is faster because you have so many AFK games. But I think in our consensus here that AFK is notorious, but you still have active stuff. You can always shit on my game, dude. Listen here, pal. Listen here, pal. How much money you putting up? All right. I mean, you putting out money, I can shit on a game. I need help getting DB. What seems the problem, semi-noob? What seems to be the problem, big dog? $20 is $20. True. Speaking of which, I gotta send more of that money. Because I can't just say I'm gonna do it and then not do it, you know? What would I be? A scammer? Not enough tickets? Oh, you're talking about for Coliseum? You need to do Coliseum tickets? In order to get your 100? Well, I mean, if you can do World 7, it should be easier now, right? You don't need to do the Coliseums. How does Masterclass work when it comes to 2 times DB, for example? So it shares the Grimoire. The Grimoire is shared. Okay, so whatever level you are on your 1 DB, you're the same level on your 2nd DB when it comes to progression of Grimoire. The only difference is you can farm bones AFK. So that means you're just double farming bones. So instead of having 1,000 bones from all your grinding, now you have 2,000 bones, right? That's essentially what the whole second character is meant for. On top of that, they're able to run the passive bonuses while your other character runs the active bonuses, right? So that's like, so you can get stuff for like more crop evo, more crop XP and land ranks. You can get the land rank bonuses that are better. And then, you know, like the apocalypse, like the apocalypse fucking plow or whatever the fuck it's called for the gold food. Right? So that way you can run one active where they're focusing on Grimoire and the other one's just focusing on giving the account bonuses while being AFK. Right? Same with Arcane Cultist, right? Would you recommend for fastest Coliseum for tome points? I don't know, I'm at like 600k or something like that, so that's probably somewhat reasonable, possible. Hi, Momo. Chat. We got Kitty. Have you ever played Diablo? Which one? The only one I have never played is number 1 and Immortal, but I played every other. Come here. Here's the World 8 boss, chat. The actual World 8 boss. Little Momo. Our Lord and Savior. Are you ready to be the World 8 boss yet? No, we don't even have World 7 yet. We don't even have World 7 yet. We don't even have World 7 yet. She's so adorable. Yeah, she's pretty fucking cute, dude. Pretty cute. What's this drop card effect? Any sneak peeks, dude? Yellow Moral is guarded, but late game is too pay to win. Said nobody ever. Said nobody ever. So cute, dude. That is my first pet that I've ever owned by myself. Or like, not by myself, but like picked it out, paid for it, etc., etc. Getting all the stuff for her, whatever. So I treat her like my daughter. You know, it's not so much a family pet, it's my pet, right? Probably drop rate alchemy speed, probably. It's an awesome feeling. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. I didn't want the extra responsibility, but now that I have it, I actually don't mind it. Also, on top of that, the girlfriend's really good at keeping up when I fall behind.
Cat. They are so unbelievable cute.
Yeah, the big old ragdoll. After 35k nuggets, I went from, W. Next pick out is kid, dude. Yeah, true. Oh, I didn't even do, sorry, I wasn't even showing kill row. Thoughts on double Windwalkers since Siegebreakers? No, double Windwalkers also garbage. Okay. I think we just do gallery bonus. Dude, that's so trash. That scaling is fucking terrible. It's good. It doesn't feel good. Was Maple Idol any good? No, it's fucking dog shit. Oh, my 500 arcade ball is true. Yo, Large Patch, thank you for the D1, brother. Realize new GriffyBit hit YouTube? That's, that's fine, dude.
A bit, how's the W7 armor? Is it worth it?
W7 armor is worth it for skilling. It's your best in slot skilling, but you're going to want to use Bob Respawn. Yeah, it's literally, you like Maple Story Idol? Yeah, you're not going to progress. You're not going to progress unless you spend money. And that's honestly the truth. That didn't go up by like any... Oh, I guess it's kind of worth it. It goes up a little bit. Flame, a second GriffyBit video has hit the YouTube. W. Scaling is bad. Yeah, the scaling's fucking terrible. It does increase multis, so yeah, but it's still a terrible scaling. Because, yeah, sure, it's good for me, but do you plus one pet of every breed ability of the same pet? No. I'm lazy. So recently I've been doing this. I have one of each. I have one of each breed ability pet, and then I just throw them in there. And then these guys, yeah, these guys hit 7. These guys took less than a night to hit 7, which is crazy. Look at that breed ability bonus. You know what I think it is? I think it's the lamp bonus from Zenith. I think the Zenith market is actually disgusting. I think it's really good. I think it's very strong. That's why my breed ability is going up so fast without Windwalker. I think that's what it is. Because now officially every single one of my pets is now 7. Yeah, I think you can push farther. And the reason why I'm doing it is because I'm simply just doing it for one reason only. Tome. Why did you have Kruk, chest, and legs? Because when it comes to the new stones, it gives you a miscellaneous bonus. And the miscellaneous bonus on Kruk is mob respawn. So AFK mob respawn is notoriously better than AFK gains. So what are we looking at for breedability here? How are we looking here? What do we have for breedability? That's what we need. G down bad for the tome gains? Dude, if it's scaling like this, I got to keep up every single time, dude. Dog den score? Yeah, it's not the best. The next one is Equinox speed, which is a lot. It's a lot of Equinox speed. Thoughts on tome name tags? I fucking love them. Mr. President, another GriffyBit live has hit YouTube. W. I'm actually a huge fan of the name tags. I really like the name tags because I feel like it gives me a reason to grind tome, not just to have tome for the sake of having tome. And not to mention all of this. All of this makes it even more worth it. Like, this stuff was cool, but it wasn't that cool. But this stuff is great. I like these bonuses. I think those are fantastic. Rich get richer tags. Well, just stay mad, I guess. Don't care. The unemployed score. At this point in time, yes, it is the unemployed score. Absolutely. Boins of Dust are kind of really dead now. Nope. Disagree. Disagree. They still are important. Because you're missing out on a really big bonus. Because you are thinking it too surface level. Okay? Now, the reason why you're thinking about it too surface level is because you're not taking into consideration the bonuses. Okay? The biggest one that you're not taking into consideration, this one right here. It's not even close to dead. Great Tome Book is the way it's at. Very much matters. You max that today. W. Yeah, so you need to easily get this to 150. Because then if you get that max, then you're looking good. Then you can kind of be like, nah, okay, I'm done. All right? But that right there, that is your main priority. Your main priority is 100% Great Tome Book, because that also affects everything within that spot.
There are not any lobsters in Canada.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. So that's something also that you need to take in consideration, right? I didn't push my Grimoire since DB release because I'm so lazy. It's free now. It's so free now, dude. It's unbelievably free. It takes literally no time. No lobsters in Canada, eh? Yeah, no. I guess there's not. And you get the new tome benefits? It's through Coral. Yeah, AC isn't free. Especially Balloonfish Companion. Yeah. Struggling with the master classes. It definitely takes a little bit. I do agree. I was still looking for my breedability pets. Where the fuck are my breedability pets? Am I maxed on those? Do I need to swap to shinies now? No. Okay, so I still need. Okay, so we're almost there. We're getting close. We still. I think. What is it? 500. Hold on. Let me check. Let me check IdleOn. And remember, IdleOn Toolbox did get updated, so that means account reviews are coming soon. Ish. Pickle made me do it. That's okay. So tome score, we are looking at, what are we seeing here? It's the breedability. $500. Yeah, 500. 500 is blue. You watch her play Dispatch? No. Pog update. Did you donate a coffee? Here, let's see. I'll do it actually right now. Here, let me donate a coffee. Chat, how much do we donate? How much are we feeling? $50? I don't know about 50. I don't know about $50. 3? I was thinking like 20. Thinking like sending him 4 coffee. Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah. This is for IdleOn Toolbox. This is buying a person a coffee because, I mean, hey, you know, he's doing good shit, right? So I think, you know, sending him $20, you know? Because he's helped a lot of people. He's helped a lot of people. Sounds good? All right, we'll send him 20. if you sell review for 150 and that's more than 10 times, yeah, listen here, pal. Okay. Obviously, you don't know how business works. $2 million or 6-7 million. Okay. Just making sure I'm not. Yo, anonymous gifter with the 20 gifted. Yo, W. Yo, thank you so much, dude. Yo, thank you so much, yo. Yo, thank you, dude. W. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm sending 20 USD, so that's pretty much like me sending 50. There it is. He means 20K, chat. Yeah. There it is. There it is. And just so you guys know, just so you know, it's you know, I'm not just saying it. Here you go. Make sure I'm not doxing myself. Yeah, we're good. See? There it is. 20 old smackaroonies. The old 4 coffees for our boy Moro. W Moro, dude. W Moro. Can you send that link, Griffy? It's on Toolbox. It's the bottom left IdleOn Toolbox. But I mean, sure, here. Here. If you guys, I will post it. If you guys do want to help out Moro, because he's a really good guy. He does IdleOn Toolbox, which is where most of our account reviews come from. If you want to send him a coffee for all his hard work, you can go ahead and use that link to donate if you choose to. Completely optional. Just in case you want to. You know? But yo, Anon, thank you for the 20 gifted, big dog. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. And yo, if you do send it, say Griffy sent you. All right? All right? Say Griffy sent you, okay? W Anon. W Anon. Thank you, brother. Yeah, just say it's Griffy's fault. Yeah, there you go. There you go, dude. There you go. W. Use code Griffy in the IT link. Yeah, true. Is trading a Wallamus for a sheepy worth it? I don't have Wallamus stuff unlocked yet, so Alchemy seems better for me right now. No, probably not. I would argue that Wallamus has a way higher value, so you should trade it for at least 2 pets. So how do you get your damage bonus on tone to give a multiplier the gold pages? How to get the gold pages? Oh, you know, actually, Ran, I'm not sure. I don't actually know how I pulled that off. What's that red arrow? Oh, that's just the mod trolling. Was it an event shop? Oh, it might have been an event shop. Yeah, that might have been an event shop. I mean, yeah, probably. Apparently, Tom is regularly updated now. To my understanding, yes. To my understanding that it is, yes. So, how long would this take? Well, actually, now I can. What I need to do is I need to go like this. And now that all of these guys are done like that, I want to go down the list here. Explosion stamp, new stamp. Is it by quest? Yeah, it's a quest in World Zone. No, just wait until the cheaters get nuked. Once the cheaters get nuked, the tome score will go down. If they do, yeah. But I mean, there's been many a times where cheaters have gotten banned and have gotten nuked. So, yeah, it's the assumption that there's cheaters. But I mean, I've seen 72K tome score. So, I mean, I feel like my assumption could be pretty strong. Because I don't know about you, but if tome is increasing by score every 100 points per day, that's not normal. It's been going up from like anywhere from 20 to 75. It went up 75 points today. That wouldn't be normal. That's not normal at all. There's not the massive majority jumping up in like 70 worth of points. I don't think so. Cheating in a single player game must be boring as fuck. Well, I mean, it's not a single player game. And on top of that, have you ever done the flying card cheat in Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas, or Vice City, even for that matter? So there is benefits to it. Okay, just saying. You know, big head mode. You know, GoldenEye. Just saying. You know. But no, in a multiplayer game, you should kindly go fuck yourself. But I mean, in a single player game, you do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. Breedable farmal like with Windwalker shiny levels are? Yep. I do need to work on my shinies, dude. My shinies are not done yet. They're close though. My shinies are pretty fucking close. Like I think I'm almost done. I think I just have a little bit of World 2 and a little bit of World 3 and 4, and then we're like halfway. So I will get to a point where I need to finish those off. Single player game with multiplayer aspects. That's only if you're shadow banned. It's only if you're shadow banned. You're already shiny, dude? Thanks, bro. But I'm actually curious to see how long it'll take for me to get to 8 breedability. Because as it sits right now, we are at 11.15 on the breedability, and I wonder when it changes to +8, or when it changes to breedability 8. Because if we can get to breedability 8, we can get to plat. So let's see here. Let's go to breeding. Does it say how long it takes to get to breeding? Holy shit. Look at this. Okay. Anyways. So right now, as it sits, it's going to take me 4 days and 10 hours to get to breedability 8. That's crazy how fast that is to get to number 8. That you got to realize too, that's with one pet in the fence yard. That is one pet in the fence yard. And without Windwalker buff. That's how fast that is. That's fucking crazy. That is very, very fast. How much is it for shinies? Well, I guess I won't tell. Let me grab a shiny. I'm gonna grab a shiny. I'm gonna throw it on there and see. I'm gonna see. You're gonna see what it takes. Check breedability 10. You don't need breedability 10 because you know it's the fucking you know it's the you don't need that shit. I'll check this guy here. Shiny. I don't need score for 10. Who needs breedability 10? You're only going to plat. You only need 500 for plat. Okay, so holy shit, that's even faster. Dude, okay, real talk. Holy man. Something broke. Something went crazy fast. Look at this. Level 16 is 2 days without Windwalker. With one pet. That's amazing. That's super fast, bro. Check the World 4 buff? Yeah. I think it's because of Zenith market. I think Zenith is really broken. Lamp and Zenith is disgusting. $20 is still a haul, though? No, I think it'd be perfectly fine with Windwalker. Because, dude, this is 2 days with 1 pet. This is only 1 guy, okay? That means 20 is, like, basically, you could have, I would say you could probably have, like, 1 pet of each and then spend 3 days farming. And you could Windwalker 20 pretty easily. Passive level 20s for now normally takes a week with a full fence to hit 20. That's really good. That's actually really good. So that means maxing this shit out is going to be easy as fuck. So it's really nice. It's really nice. Very fast. Triple my shining speed according to it's the Zenith market. Wait. Hold up. I don't think wait, 1 sec. I don't think the legendary talent has any effect, though. I don't think so. Chance for eggs to breed. No, I don't think this has anything to it. I wonder what caused that to be like that. Gotta go do 1.5 hedgehog. What level is your Zenith? It's like 1.8. 1.8. 1.7. We have 1.7 times. So we can get this way higher. Way fucking faster. Yeah, because even with like upgrading like World 4. Yeah, because we got like almost like 2,400 for shiny and breedability. Now, question, does the Zenith statues show this bonus or do we just have to add it? I think it shows. It shows in Toolbox. Hold on, let me just check here. Let me check on Toolbox. Let's just see if it does. Explore lamp. Okay, so yeah, okay. So it does show. Yeah, it does show the multi. That scales like crazy now. Holy, that scales like crazy. And I still think it's worth it even because of the cooking speed. You want the cooking speed. Cooking speed is what's important now. Because if anybody's thinking that they're going to get any iron, because I would argue it's better than any of this shit now. Like, I mean, the amber's nice, but I mean, you need cooking. You need mad cooking speed. Absolutely. So I think that's really good. So now it's your time to get that shit all in plat. No meal left behind is carrying now. Yeah, but even still, it's good to sneak out those couple of points. Still have a good bonus on enchanting jars, though. Yeah, World 7 wishes. It's only for Amber, though. It's literally only for Amber. We do have to do our bravery and stuff. I know you said do it next week, but I can't wait. I can't wait. I need to do this stuff. Yeah, it's Amber for now, and then there'll be more. What should we take, though? I think cooking speed. I think we're going to bank on cooking speed, personally. Rip bonuses? It's fine. I'll be able to build it up by next week anyways. Is it additive, though? I think at this point in time, it doesn't really matter. Okay, Sleep, good luck with darts. I believe in you. Thanks, Fitz. Appreciate that, big man. I think we just need cooking speed regardless. It's a strat for more bravery damage. Leveling it up in the fucking, what is it called? Yeah, I know it's the whole. What's that one villager's name? The measurements. Yes, the measurement guy. Thank you. Yes, the measurement guy. That's the one. Yep, that's the money. So yeah, cooking speed is a thing again. Yep. No, study, I mean, yeah, study for minimum damage, which is good. But I was talking more about max damage. One point you can get multi from bravery. I believe it's 47 plus. 47 plus is when multi will show up. But you can get like a maximum of 56. Unless you go really hard into AFK monument. Which I think is almost going to be a time now because I feel like AFK monument is actually going to be really high. I feel like 1 hour is going to be like 100 hours soon. So I mean, it could be a huge possibility to start pushing that again, especially for Tome. Yeah, min damage caps at 32%. Correct. Only got bravery multi once in my life. Yeah, bravery multi is very rare, very very rare. But I think you need like 100 and something K hours in order for you to progress past 56. I'm pretty sure. I think we're gonna do gaming bits and cooking speed. Gallery upgrade in the gem shop at a release. Any other gallery upgrades doesn't work, right? Sailing Kilroyd legend points from the gem shop at release, but any other galleries doesn't work after that. No, so I think what it is, Matten, is it has to play catch up a little bit. I think that's what's going on. Is that since they're already high rank or they're higher rank than what's originally supposed to be, then I think it might go into the ether, but I noticed once I did enough upgrades, then it started upgrading itself again. So I think just for the couple of upgrades, it might be into the ether, but then after that, it does upgrade still. How'd you unlock all the extra lamp upgrades? You can use wishes and attempts to get more. So you get like tier 5, no, tier 4. I have tier 3s right now. And then 2 tier 4s, and then 1 tier 5 because of Riptide. I don't think tier 5 is possible without Riptide. Now, it is the beginning of World 7, so I can't 100% confirm that. But I mean, I'm pretty sure the worldwide gallery slot will be eventually unlockable. As it sits right now, I don't think it is. You get more daily wishes. There's a few bonuses. I believe Justice. Justice has a lot of them. Justice is where you're going to get the majority of them. I wish we were able to super blood marrow, personally. I feel like not being able to blood marrow bone marrow was a shitty feeling. You get a ton from Bolia. Yo, thank you, Larry, dude. Study on Lamp is huge. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a really good point, Fenrir. Yeah, study on Lamp is massive. Yes, exactly. Yes, thank you, chat. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, that is a big one. How many AFK hours do you have on Bravier? I think it's like 60K. Azure has an additive percent. Studying gives you 1 at a time, then Justice, I guess. Yeah. Those are your biggest sources. Those are the ones that matter. Lamar's capped after 299. No, I think it is. I think it is capped after 299. But what he should have done is he should have let us super it and then remove the cap. That's what I think. That's what I think. Because I believe even if we did have that, it still wouldn't be enough. I should just scaled above 294 or whatever it was. Imagine going to 364 not capping. Yeah, I upgraded it and it didn't do anything. Unfortunately. How do you get so many teleports? You can buy them from a gem shop, but the amount of money that I spent on teleports, you should might as well just buy Piggy. It's just a better version overall. I think Piggy is notoriously better. Because now that I have Piggy, literally all of that shit to me is useless. Literally has no reason to keep. Fucking most useless thing ever now. All those gems just in the pooper. Jump from 110 to 111 is like 6 digits worth. Yeah. It's Piggy bundle. Yeah. Or you can get trade. You can also get Piggy if you watch my new free-to-play series on YouTube. And make sure to find the secret word and put it in the comment section for your chance to potentially win. I've given out 3 Piggies so far. Griffy live ads. Well, yeah, we got to promote. About teleports, I was skeptical to use them doing hoarder issues. Pig solved everything for me. Yep. Should I give up on the Riptide search? Probably. I mean, Lava does sometimes come in here and allows us to give away Riptides. So, you know, you should just watch stream in case he comes in and be like, hey, do this for X amount of Riptides. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, what's last time secret word? Last time secret word was Rue. That was the secret word for last video. It feels like I'm stealing it from someone else, dude. No? Lava send me back a nacho bundle, dude. Please, God, please. I need it. No, these bonuses are kind of hot, dude. Bonuses are kind of fired. I've been in every giveaway, but no luck, dude. Hey, you know, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. But guess what? You'll have no potential chance of winning if you never enter. Think about that. Think about that. When are you doing giveaways, Mr. Streamer Man? For what exactly? Because, I mean, I've already done a few on YouTube there. I have unlimited money and no Riptide. Lava doesn't want my money. Oh, yeah? You have unlimited money? Yeah, sure you do. Oh, yeah? Why didn't you buy IdleOn from Lava and just give yourself Riptide? What do you think about that? You got unlimited money, Mr. Money Guy. That's a good idea. Well, kind of filled with them. As World 4, which should be my focus skill-wise? Like I should invest a lot in Alchemy. You're not the government? Bro, let's not talk about like they have money, okay? Nobody has that type of money, okay? It's all debt. I'm a whale, and I'm sure other whales that would donate pets. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, we just haven't done it yet. I'm not saying we're not going to. We just haven't done it yet. I have unlimited Riptides, but no money. I don't know which is worse. I don't know which is worse. Griffy's wisdom is infinite. No, it's not. Because you should see how I pronounce words. Yep, there it is. Yep, there it is. There it is. The truth. I would rather one Riptide but no money, or unlimited Riptides but no Riptides. What? Ah, but that would be intelligence, not wisdom. I agree. I am wise. I am a hermit of the IdleOn community. But I would not say I have intelligence. I would say I have minus IQ, if anything. I'm officially classified as a thing that grows in your garden. Intelligence is a dump stat for, that's wisdom. A weed? Yes. Because I grow so fast, bro. Groot's favorite word is tesseract. Yeah, fungi. Yeah. Your mom is a dump stat. Your rhubarb? Yeah, maybe rhubarbid. Buckwheat? I grow rhubarb in the garden. Gonna add it real quick. Yo, W. Favorite word is epitome, dude. Hey. Listen. I swear I thought it was. Really wish purely cosmetic pets so we could see Gungo just have you falling around. I mean, we do. I mean, just if you own them, any of them are cosmetic. Epitaph. Being the smartest IdleOn player while still only having low double-digit IQ is wild, dude. I'm not even the smartest IdleOn player. What are you talking about? I would argue I'm like average at best. Okay? I've just been able to bullshit my way through the IdleOn community by sheer and raw charisma and a high level of positive toxicity. Okay? I don't know about you, but I'm like 5'2" of pure testosterone. So when you're walking around like that, there ain't no way you can fail. You know what I'm saying? Is epitome or epilogue? It's definitely epilogue. 100% epilogue. I was talking about your teacher, Arlong. Well, I'm going to go fuck myself, I guess. Bro, you're built like estrogen. That's not very nice. It's not very nice. Kind of hurts my feelings, to be honest. If you're average, we're all cooked. Well, yeah, I mean, we know this. I mean, you guys have been cooked since you started playing. Stick physics physique? Yeah, well, guess what? Guess what, Stefan? When a fucking zombie apocalypse comes in and you're locked in and you're too fluffy because you can't fit through the fucking vents, I'm gonna be the motherfucker that's in that vent getting out, all right? I don't know about you, but I'm gonna be able to fucking squeeze myself right in and say, fuck y'all, I'm out, all right? Then who's gonna be laughing? Because you're too busy getting bit by fucking zombies on your ankles, all right? But I'm out here living because I can vent and you can't. Or coming into the vent as a zombie. Yeah, don't me telling that. You're gonna run like a bitch while I fight like a man. Here's the thing that you don't understand, sus. Here's the thing that you don't understand. It's not about being the fastest person. It's about being faster than the last person. And that's what it comes down to. Griff, you're gonna be on the one to block the vent because you got a cramp. Let's be honest here, dude. I'm going to become a zombie through airborne fucking situation because I'm going to be, my immunity is so going to be so dog shit that I'm going to be a zombie without even being bitten. All right? You'll die so fast. Yeah, dude. Bro, Plague Inc., dude. I'm surprised COVID didn't take my ass out. All right? Yeah, zombie by proxy, dude. Thanks for motivating me to do my bravery. Just hit multi for the first time. Let's go, baby. Multi's huge. Aren't you already a zombie? True. Too much dust or airborne stuff waiting to happen. Not gonna lie, dude. I'm waiting for Dune. I did take you out. This is all a dream. W. Let me wake up. I'd like to wake up now. We fight a losing battle against the gas powder that the man has, dude. I'm not flatulent, all right? Oh, by the way, speaking of zombies, recently platinumed Dead Island 2. Love it. Also, I ended up platining another Crab's Treasure with no assist mode. W, easy game. Fucking games for babies. Honestly, really, really good Souls-like. Really good Souls-like. Not the crabs, dude. Yeah, there it is. It's a good game, bro. Honestly, good game. Good game. Really like the hermit shell mechanic. I think it's really cool. I think the whole shell abilities are fucking sick. Overall, good game. Always do Spunk on Mage because of purple bubble. Yep, there it is. Platinum Elden Ring when? Yeah, that's a little bit of a platinum. DSP beat under their Crabs Trevor. There's no excuse, to be honest. Yeah, that's a good point. Have you plat Claire Obscure Expedition 33? I'm not, I hear it's a really good game, and I bet it's a fantastic game. I bet it's amazing. I'm not a huge fan. It just doesn't look. Yo, peace out, dude. Have a good night, Colin. That was almost capped. Been stuck at stand 50 for ages, dude. You just need to pump it up a little bit. You need to pump it up a little bit. He beat it with his meat out, dude. That's fucked. Maybe I should try doing that shit. Turn-based games are an acquired taste. I overkilled myself on Final Fantasy back in the day, so it's like I'm just so oh, I don't want turn-based. Ah, man, come on. Just waiting for that AFK. When you do plats, do you go for 100% trophies or just plat? Depends on the game. Like, for instance, Dead Island 2, I only did the plat because I didn't want to do the DLC. For another Crab's Treasure, I did 100% it. But I usually attempt the 100%. Yes, I usually go for all trophies unless I don't want to pay for the DLC. Like Goat Simulator 3, I recently did. I 100%ed that shit and bought the DLCs because that shit was fucking fun as fuck. Goat Simulator 3 was such a good game. Expedition 33 looks mid as fuck to me, and then I bought it, dumped 70 hours in a week, game 100%, game of the year frontrunner. Oh, more than definitely, I think it's going to be a frontrunner for sure. It should have won, or if it's going to win. There's no question in my mind. Whenever I've heard somebody say specifically that game, it's nothing but good, nothing but praise. Okay, nothing but absolute praise for that game. So you can only assume that it's going to be a super rock solid game. Now go plat Silk Song. That is going to be in the works. Bapanada. Good game, honestly. Good game. I just have to, I have to get the mental fortitude to be ready to do Silk Song. E33 is great, just not my cup of tea. Yeah. You know, I've never badmouthed E33 because I've heard it's nothing but respect from it. But I mean, it's just, you know, it's just not my type of game, man. Just not my type of game. I was thinking of doing Stellar Blade next. And it turns out that GF really likes watching me play Souls-likes because she likes to see me die, which is kind of fucked up. But you know what? I don't blame her. It's kind of fucked up, but you know what? It's fine. Masochism at its finest, dude. I'm not a huge fan of Souls-likes, but I'll play them anyways. Stellar Blade is good. I love the soundtrack. W. Oh, by the way, the book speed is also incredibly fast lately. I don't know what happened with this either. So I'm just getting I'm just gonna work on getting everybody booked until, you know, we get cucked by more book levels. Even stuff that doesn't even matter or I don't even really care about, I'm still gonna book it. Just because, you know, it's all about having everything booked, man. Really, meal bonuses. You know what I think it is? I think it's gonna be like a winter summoner bonus. Booby Souls is a solid game. Yeah, I bet you would suggest that, you fucking gooner. Celebrate. It's only the story's kind of meh. I don't play games for the storyline anymore. I'm gonna be honest. I don't play games much for the storyline at all. If it's short, I don't mind it. It's like whatever. I'll give it a little look-see on a couple cutscenes, but I feel like most games have really basic, generic fucking storylines for me. Trying to get Fury Relic before you do books? Yeah, I mean, I'm max on books. You don't play IdleOn for the story? Yeah, there you go. I mean, that should be proof right there in the pudding. Enjoy the story for a long time. Yeah, I just still can't push myself to take a chance with it, personally. Granted, same. I think gameplay, but story could be a bonus. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple of games that I love the story for, right? I recently, like a good example of a story that I thought was really mid is I recently also platinum Stray. And I think Stray, if you guys don't know, is that cat game. I think Stray's storyline kind of sucked dick. Okay, I hated the storyline. I think the storyline was stale. I think it was boring. I think it was very basic. I think it was just not intriguing whatsoever. And I just skipped most of the dialogue. I think the only reason why that game, honestly, I think the game overall was kind of mid. I think the game was only good because you could be cat. I think that's the only reason why it was decent. That was his main selling. Since you can be cat and do cat things, therefore good game. Whereas about Ratchet and Clank games, fucking love Ratchet and Clank. But the storyline hasn't really been good since the first one. The appeal of Stray is literally just cat. And that's exactly my point. They did the cat thing so damn well. I mean, not even really, to be honest. Like, you gotta realize, to get the platinum trophy, you literally had to sleep on a bed for a full fucking hour. That was literally one of the plats. Literally stay there for a fucking hour. Like, what the fuck? You played Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? No, I haven't touched Final Fantasy in a hot minute. I think the last time I played Final Fantasy was with the three chicks, the Yumi, the goth chick, and the ditzy one. I think that was what, 10X, I think? Final Fantasy 10X or X2? 10-2? Yeah, 10-2. That's the one. Yeah. That one was goated. That one was pure gooner bait. All right. I like when they kind of like did the whole Sailor Moon sort of transform their fucking armor types depending on what class you play. I thought that shit was gas. Bro, that's the worst Final Fantasy. Says you. I remember the PS2. Unipain and Riku, that's the one. Yeah. You need to make sure you can't return to a game in Steam. Make sure you go over 2-hour playtime. I don't usually buy games on Steam. Did your Adam Collider turn off? Yeah, it's turned off by baseline. But yeah, I've just kind of been, the next game I really want to play is Pac-Man Re 2. I've really been jonesing because I recently platinum Pac 1 and I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed that level of platformer. So I heard Re 2 is an absolute treasure. So I mean, I'm going to want to probably play that next. Destroy the story of Final Fantasy X, dude. Yo, what's up, Mateen? Have you found something new to IdleOn you aren't a fan of? Yeah. I don't like the new wheel. I personally. But that's about it. I like the idea of the wheel. I just don't like the wheel in execution. But I mean, other than that, I mean, I don't really care. Price 2 had shit trophies. Play online. Dude. I almost plat Medieval, but there was a bug in Medieval where one trophy, no matter what you'll do, will not proc unless you're playing on a PS4. Now I have a PS4. So I was thinking maybe I should just get Medieval and just do the PS4. But I don't know if it works, which is another issue. So it's kind of where we're at. So I mean, you know. You play Breath of the Wild? Fuck yeah, I beat that shit. And also Tears of the Kingdom. I did have a Switch. I do have a Switch. Why don't you do my song request? Because he suggested Stormwind, which is honestly Omega fucking based. So, I had to play it. My first game plat was Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, dude, I have such a hard time getting into Assassin's Creeds. I don't know, maybe because there's too many of them. I don't know. I played Assassin's Creed 1. I thought that was great. After that, I haven't touched an Assassin's Creed since. Any tips on what to exalt on stamps? Yeah, don't do what I do. All right? Don't do what I'm about to do, okay? Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't exalt card stamp. All right? But I mean, crystalline stamp should be your first, and then second should be like multi-tool stamp. Easily. I would say. Imagine having that many extra exalts. Play the game. That's the first card I exalted. Well, considering we need a ton of cards, I mean, I think I'd be fine. How's your splunking journey going? Yeah, it's not bad, Bushy. It's all right. I mean, card drop does get multiplied with DR. It gets more cards. Fair.
Wow, I've been sober for over 7 years and a dude from way back in the day. Just hit me up to buy some. Glad I'm addicted to IdleOn now instead GriffyKEKW.
W? Don't be addicted to drugs. Be addicted to IdleOn. Microtransactions, because all the money that you save from not doing drugs and shit can be used to spend on IdleOn. True, brother. So fucking true. I exalted my first efficiency stamp, but I regret it forever. That's okay. It is what it is. Anyways, good song. Pekka and gems, dude. How do I reach last map quick? I'm pretty end game, I guess. I'm missing kill per kill. Mob respawn, AFK games. Have you played Dispatch? No, but I've heard good things. I've heard good things of Dispatch. That, and you won't get arrested for playing IdleOn, probably. Yeah, I've had no time to play other games. There's only one game that I've had on my mind right now. And you know what the game that is, chat? Fucking IdleOn. Farming that fucking tome. Jesus. The fucking movement of the fucking tome is pissing me off. World of Warcraft. I haven't touched that shit in too long, then. Kill Mob Quarrel being endgame don't go well together. Yeah. Heartwood, dude. Yeah, true. You see new Dave the Diver DLC? I did. You know, trophies give me tome points. Yeah, I know. So does the stuff that I'm doing right now as well. Gee, did you keep 0.1%? I got it back today. I went 0.5 on each place, and now I'm back. It's because I have all the bonuses for the reduced time. I have all the gem shop purchases and the legendary point purchases. Started playing IdleOn thinking I could play that another game at the same time. I'm still waiting for the idle part. Bro, it used to be like that. You would used to be able to play 2 games at once. Now I can't. Now all I do is play IdleOn. But you know what? I'm so glad that's my choice. Because before it was just like, oh man, like, do I want to play another game? Do I want to lock in? Now I don't have to. Now it's just lock into IdleOn. Because that's my cream of the crop of my content anyways. So I mean, it's like not even a bad issue for me. It's just a fucking win for me. Love how I was 5%, woke up 10%, 2K from getting back to 5%. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Drop 1% for 0.1, dude. Yeah, it's pretty fucking cooked. It's constantly changing, making it hard. Yep, there it is. But you know what? I'm okay with it, to be honest. Because you guys get to be here every day, and you know what content to expect. Everybody's happy, pappy. We're all good. We're all chilling, and that's all that matters, you know? Because I don't feel like I have to actively play it. Yeah, exactly. That's the best part. You have a complete and utter choice not to play it if you don't want to, but still getting gains. How close is our golden food? 708K. We need 300K more saltwater taffy, and then we officially have all our food at golden rarity, or at 1 million rarity. So then our beanstalk is done. We're almost done our bean stack. I mean, more for this. 18 billion logs, 218 billion. That's going to take a little while. It's going to take a hot minute. Duper bits today, and I got a snail 30. W. Yo, Mateen's got a snail at 30, bro. Bro, we're catching up. How to get larger golden food on bean. Okay, so you have to go to here, okay, at Litterfish. This guy. That quest line right there. And then once you do this quest, he will give you an item that you need to drop at Beanstalk in order to activate the 1 million Beanstalk. It'll be like a little gold item. And little baby gold item. And he does not accept butter bars. So you can't just go to catching. Yeah, 1 million gold food. Yeah, and it can't be butter bars. Yeah, it's this little thing. He will drop this item. This is the item that you need. That little tiny seed right there. That's the guy. And then you drop that at the beanstalk, and that's what activates it. New Bilroy shop choices worth my skulls. Just unlock the 3rd Kilroy. Yeah, it's coral or gallery bonus. It's a kidney scone. That's what I thought it was. How'd you farm so much golden food? Drop rate. Immense amounts of drop rate. So much drop rate, it's enough to make you puke. Yo, W for the plus, bro. Thank you, dude. Oh, I fucking failed that? Oh, what the fuck? Nice. Nicety. That's a 6.4% chance. What's the chance on this? 10? I'll take my... Ooh! Nice suit. Damn it. Ooh! Give me that 10%. Let's go. Who's still alive? Nice. W. Fuck. Good. Soon TM. All right. Okay. Upgrade that a little bit. Upgrade that a little bit. Upgrade that a little bit. Hanging on to my level 50 yellow bite out of spite, dude. Yeah, good luck with that, big dog. Have fun with that. See how well that goes. Seeing endgamers for 4K DK, DR, and beans and Zelbs hitting 20.5 is unreal. Yeah, but you got to realize too after is it's all inflated. Okay? It's GMO, genetically modified, because they're using crystal. They're using bubo crystal. Okay? So it's not, it doesn't even feel real. But a drop rate's still really high. But it is inflated. Gee, how come the GF has to ask chat for help? Bro, you don't even talk to me like you fucking know what happens, bro. I fucking have to live my life fucking helping, okay? So they were surviving with, okay, well now we're on the next page. Now we're on the next page. And this is where I grab a scroll. This is where we grab a scroll, because this is going to give me big money. We're officially on the second page now. The DR could take days or hours. Like, I'm missing huge bonuses for gold food. I got Wilmane dumplings. AFK game is only 289%. Yeah, you need 12 mil on every character. If gold knowledge is for all character over an eye on AC, crystal drop rate. Yep. When can we have Momo stream? Momo doesn't like us anymore. Okay? Momo hates us. Sorry to say. 12% W? How'd you farm AFK food? Time candies. I just used 24s at Samurai. And Momo fucking hates chat. I don't know. I think Momo just doesn't like me talking. Because I will start speaking and the Momo's like, all right, I'm fucking out of here, dude. Should I pull one of those muffins for the 100K night market? Dude, you should spend all your points this week on the extra levels for exotic. I think, personally, since you can buy multiple of one, I would suggest every rotation that has a chance for extra levels for exotic upgrades, you do that first. Is what I'm thinking. You do that first for the first, month or so, and then you can basically double your exotic levels. And then you're basically cooked. You can buy multiples of one. Yes, you can buy multiples of one. I didn't realize you could, and now you can. Yeah, you want about 100-ish levels because it gets diminishing returns after that. You have any tips for pushing World 4 faster? Yeah, run DK. Run DK, my guy. How close is this? W? That's another layer done? Yeah, so we got 1 trill here. So that'll take 10 minutes. Now, how close is our tome to the because we've been pushing. We've been pushing mad on this lately. How long would you say it took your farming to get good speed of playing 2 months and mine's slow as fuck? It took me a couple of weeks, but that's because I paid, right? So I mean, it's good if you're it's a lot easier to get caught up now. But yeah, it's definitely a little hard. Okay, so I need to look for, what am I looking here? I'm looking for total digits of all cavern resources. Okay, so we have upgraded our resources by we were like 72 the other day. Now we're at 90. So that's not bad. We have to do a little bit more pushing, though. Hi, Momo. Hi, Momo. Speaking of which, hi, my little baby. It did take a little bit. Did take a little bit. Little Om. We do need to get to 18 wisdom. Do you feed her tonight? Yeah, she gets fed in another 2 hours. Yeah, this is the one that we need to learn. We need to get better at this. We also need to build up our bravery so we can get faster up in here. Dude, our grand discovery is real. Oh, thanks for reminding me. We have to do a splunking. Yeah, they're real. I've got quite a few, actually. Remember, do it on a wizard. I got one as I said that, dude. Honestly, kind of based. A wizard. All right. I'm going to run it like this. Now, the reason why I want to run it like this is for when I pop the stamina pot. So when I pop the stamina pot is when I pop Grand Discovery, because then that's 30% out of 21. So I think that's a big difference. Amber, my Amber, I should probably, should I even go for an Amber run? No, I don't need to go for an Amber run. Nah. Or actually, I could go for, maybe I should go for an Amber run. I could go a Set of Meadow run, I think. Set of Meadow run I could go for with an Amber run. Yeah, let's go for an Amber run. I like that. That's a good idea. We'll grab one purple pot. One purple pot. What is the perfect setup for Splunking? It depends on where you are in the game. Completely depends on where you're at. Increases the percent to find the hope. I don't know if it's even true. I don't even know if that works. Add stamina pot and let it auto. No, because that ruins the whole point of doing that. That literally ruins your Amber run. Because you want to clean sweep the whole bottom. You want to clean sweep the floors. So if you don't clean sweep the floors, wait, what am I doing? I didn't proc any of my pots. Hold on. I'm just dumb. Ew, I didn't get any refill procs? Fucking gross. Nah, I just forgot to. Because I'm big Dumbo. Big fucking dummy, dude. We're releasing the next episode of I literally just released one today. What do you mean? It was literally a brand new episode today. You don't need IQ to play IdleOn. You just need somebody to do it for you, all right? Last run on DK past 20 floors without ropes. W? W? How does Wizard help in Splunking? Apparently the passive bubble gets affected by the because it's purple. So apparently it increases your rope chance. Now I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true, but I'd rather live the life off dopamine and thinking that it does work and then just do it with Wizard anyway. We need more. Oh, what's up, Valron? Not gonna lie, I use what you suggested to improve where I'm not doing great. W. Seem to be getting quite a few ropes, though. Leveling up my Magnet is something I never would imagine in this game. I love it, dude. What are you doing? I'm leveling up my Magnet. Yo, good night, Rico. Have a good one. First 20, I'm not sure where I saw that, dude. I thought it did too, but maybe we could be wrong. Maybe we could be. There's a potential possibility. Is there any way to stop arcane cultist items to stop dropping? Nah. It won't bug out the game because it's maximum to 100. You'll only drop 100 items. So you won't mess it. You won't bork up your game. Average mana potions are the new hot dog gate? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's 100 of each. Yeah. Yeah, they also disappear. Yeah, so you will have a filled inventory, but so it will lag for a little bit, but it won't lag forever. So you'll have a little bit of desync in the morning probably, but that's about as worse as it's gonna get. It's not like it's gonna be absolutely unplayable for hours. I mean, yeah, sure. Add whatever. You got to realize I gave Smile pretty much free range of doing whatever. Not looking forward to grinding dust. Grinding dust isn't that bad. It's really not as bad. Once you I think the harder part is getting the good weapons and armor. But it's so easy now because you just need to grind upgrade stones. Once you grind the upgrade stones and just get all your main stuff upgraded, it's fucking easy peasy, dude. Upgrade stones and just get your moons farmed and you'll be perfectly fine. You don't even need a lot of moons either. I didn't even have a shit ton of moons when I did mine. How come you don't auto? Auto's dog shit. It's just not good. I want to focus on boss when it clears foes, etc. would be great. Yeah. Yeah, auto's just never been good. And I mean, it's fine if you want to be lazy, but I mean, I still like clicking. Okay? I love how Toolbox now tells if you have a higher... Does it? Yo, what a crazy thing, dude. I didn't dude, that's insane. Yo, what's up, Goldmine? What's going on, big dog? Dude, I didn't realize that was a new added fucking thing. That's insane. Holy. It's done that for a while? Oh. Well, I didn't know. That's new to me. I don't know. That's new to me, bro. Checked all drops. I find average mana pods anymore. That'd be. Yeah, I'm definitely going to use that now. Better than individually, manually looking through all my fucking staffs. Like an idiot. I don't read, I look with my eyeballs. I look for big number. I don't read for big number, you know? Dying from work? What have you been doing on stream today? Oh, you know. Circle jerking tome. Same old, you know? Classic. Which pot setup you use max amber gain? I use four blue pots and one purple pot. But you also need to remember I have 1,300 energy on each character. Manage to keep 1.1%. You know it. You know we keep him 0.1. Dude, I have to stay 0.1 because I have to, you know, I have to, you know, piss off endgame, you know? And get those name tags, you know? Toolbox update such a W? Yeah, it is. Red pot is good. Red pot's dog shit. Red pot is not very good. Don't believe him. Blue pot's better. You're going to want to run a stam pot with yours since you have 280 energy. It's going to be very nice. I was gaming with AC in the background. It syncs. It told me I had a better weapon and I did it. W. Except wait for a few. Is this an amber run? No, it's an amber run. Don't they stack with each other? It's an additive bonus. So it barely fucking moves. It's just overall not very good. I've done multiple runs with them both, and it's just this one's notoriously better. Amber running on Seto Meadow? Yeah, because you get more POW for digits. So I've been using a lower overstim, and I've actually been doing it on lower maps to pull up the digits higher, so then I get more POW. Rather than using a stam battery, because I'm just keeping my I'm building up my POW right now rather than pushing for upgrades. Because then once I get my POW higher, then I can farm out the higher places and use for those runs. Feel like you should farm grand discoveries? I do that after this run. I'm gonna do a grand discovery run after this run. I still want to build up my overstim. Well, you build power how? So if you look in the upgrade section, there's two ways. You get your highest digit for amber on each one of your tunnels, which will give you POW, and one that your highest or your lowest depth that you've made into your each individual tunnel. That helps build your POW. So each tunnel you want a high amber count and a low depth. Well, technically high depth count if you're counting but I saying low because you dig down, you don't dig up. But you know what I mean. You literally told me I was an idiot for suggesting that early on. Yeah, I'm pretty much done splunking. So now it's makes more sense. If you're suggesting that at the beginning of the fucking splunking journey, yes, that's dumb. You don't want to do that. Diminished returns after level 100? I think they have a little bit of diminishing. I don't think it's that bad. But you should be buying the thing that gives you more levels. Yeah. It's only dumb for when the time frame of your suggestion. How do you get pristine charms without pay to win? Pray. Just pray. Probably, if I was to argue, the best way to get pristine charms is you're going to probably want to go on lower masteries and run double asteroid. Or if you're feeling, it's either, depending on where you're at in the game, you're either going to be running double asteroid or you're going to be running yellow belt asteroid. And you're just going to be fucking checking your sneaking like every 5 minutes. And that's probably what I would suggest the best way to farm out pristines. But that's only if you're pushing for pristines. You prefer indoor pools or outdoor pools? I like indoor pools. Pristine charms were changed, so now it's like first 120 drops, and it can be rerolled into symbols. Yeah, but I mean that's just what we have to deal with. I have the bug on Elixir. Buy the last slot, but I don't have the last pot active. I don't know. I don't have the bug. I have all the pots. But yeah. Windwalker percent, higher percent. Yes, there's also Windwalker that helps with that as well. That is true. So it doesn't matter what floor you're on. It's yeah. So that's why you go the lower. So you have a 0% sneaking rate. And then you just blast through as fast as you can. Worth it to buy for pristine chart or other stuff better? Depends on where you're at in the game. Personally. Can you get duplicate pristine from getting them naturally? Yeah, you can. Yep. I've gotten a couple of pristine charms that are duplicates that gave me like plus 510. They don't do anything, but her blue caps 100% for 2 times. Any idea if that's true? I don't think it's true. Because as you can see here, you see when I click on it, you see how I'm getting more than 2? That makes me believe that that's not true. Because each time I get it past 100%, I feel it looks like I'm getting more amber. So I don't think that's true. And my amber count goes up over using just the amber pot instead of just using blue. Now, is there enough tests to prove this? Probably not. But I've noticed that I get way more amber if I run full blue pots. So confused on sneaking symbols. I use them on my character equivalent slots only. No, you use them for your sneaking charm inventory. And then you get a bonus to be able to use them on the actual inventory of the sneaking guys in general. Available pages needed to World 7 alerts in IT. Yeah. So I mean, it takes a little bit of time. It's with the coral upgrades. It's just pushing farther into the coral upgrades. I don't know. I kind of feel like it's weird. I feel like we are getting more, but at the same time, I'm not 100%. I think we're getting more. It doesn't feel like we're getting more ropes, I would say. I don't know. I don't really notice the difference. Read it thoroughly? Yeah, no, it's fine. It happens. I mean, you're an IdleOn player. You don't read. None of us read. Yeah, gee, slow but steady, dude. I mean, we're doing good here. I mean, we're doing full clear, right? Like our digits have increased by minimum 2 or 1, I would say. It might go to 2, depending on how we're doing good here. But I think a lot of things, There's been a lot of things that said they've had caps. There's been a lot of things that said they don't have caps. The only thing is I think it's too early in the game to be 100% certain. Even with data mining, I still feel like you can't have a level of certainty. They're nothing right now. They haven't been added for anything yet. Reading is for nerds. True. Because there was also at the beginning of the splunking runs, there was also people that saying that Shadow or Mac was capped at 6, which was also not true. So I mean, it's just too soon to tell. There's no definitive answers yet. I'm sure probably within the next month or so there will be a definitive answer though. Save them for now? Yep, just stockpile them. There'll eventually be something. You know, they might even be something to like increase golden food or help something with the beanstalk maybe. You know, it could be anything. Could be a boat. You know? Only time can tell. Doubloons makes you think Siegebreaker Masterclass next? No. Absolutely not. If there's any Masterclass that's going to come next, it would probably be DK. But you also need to realize as well. No, not 4 amber. 4 blue pots. Or double amber. And then one purple pot. I'm thinking that we are not going to get master classes for at least like 4 months. I think, yeah, Royal Guard's going to be in Splunking for sure. I'll put my money on it. We're not going to get like any master classes till the near end of World 7. You know it's true. You know it's true. Well, you guys are so far World 7 just trying to improve Alchemy. Yeah, you got it, bro. It's not a race, bro. Take your time. You'll get there. I mean, we can't even progress farther into World 7 anyways. We're locked until the next updates. So, you're golden. So, because you need to think about it this way, okay? Think about it as a developer side. What would be the benefit of releasing a masterclass when it would just help you storm through all the skills faster, when in reality, you want to keep the longevity of the content. So when content starts slowing down that you've released most of World 7, now you use masterclasses to have weak grinds because they take forever to grind through. It's literally just free, endless content for when stuff gets slow and helps other people catch up. It would make no sense to drop a skill, then drop a masterclass. Maybe it would. But for if I'm thinking about it, I would use it as a time sink for when we have less content. At least that's what I think. It would maintain a lot more player retention over time. And the bundles. Don't forget the bundles. Yeah, true. Yes, I need to spread out the bundles. Next masterclass is V-Man because how many times the term secret? Oh my God, dude. Keep on coping. If you think we're getting the V-Man masterclass first, dude, you're fucking drunk. Yeah, exactly my thoughts. Masterclasses for slow season. Exactly. It's part of the elite club that's 3 pristine charms, 0 chance to get them. W. You gotta love that RNG. Unless the new counts are balanced around having specific masterclasses. I mean, every skill has been, and it's been perfectly fine without it. You know? 90% likely for Royal Guardian. Yes. I think it's a good idea to reset a DB for another AC. No. I would rather see you do a double. I'd rather see you use an ES for an AC. Because if you think about it this way, okay? If you have a ES going to an AC, that is just a class swap, elite class swap token. If you do a DB to an AC, that is your only full character reset. Because you got to remember, if you read it, you only get to use it once for the account. You get 1 character reset for the account. That's fucking it. You have elite class swap tokens? I just don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth to get rid of a DB for an AC. Because you're also losing out on the highest prints in the game. Okay? Not to mention, one of the highest kill counts in the game as well. It's just not worth it. Like we're talking like an oak log print is like what, 4Q, and a copper ore print is 11Q. All right, so we're almost 3 times big. You know? Grand Discoveries give amper percent. They also give POW. They give a little bit other things, I think. DB for V-Man, though? No, absolutely not. 13th, feel like 8 hours. Appreciate your streams. Yo, W, dude. W. I think Elite Swap in the FOMO shop, ES to AC. I don't want to burn my full reset. Don't burn the full reset. It's not worth it. Do prints even matter, though, at this point? Yeah, Atom Collider. What, you don't want to get your aluminum stamp to fucking have max exalted? What are you talking about, bro? That's more crystalline. That means more bonuses. That means more carry capacity. What are we saying? It means more liquid rate or more liquid capacity. That means we can hold on to more golden food. What are you saying? Coming out here with that bullshit. Of course it's worth it. Don't be ridiculous. Every bonus in this game is worth it, especially Prismas and Exalteds. They are OP, and they will forever be OP. +1. W +1. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Holding on to my 4th Archer for 1 day. 2 AC better than 2 ES? It is officially better, yes. In this current realm right now, yes. Because the whole reason why you would have 2 ES is because they ended up having better log prints. But that is no longer the case anymore because they had a higher talent level. But it's making no fucking difference now. You only need 1 ES. Now, that might change, right? New ES Masterclass might come out, and you're going to probably want to prioritize 2 ESs more. But right now, my main goal is to farm out Arcane Rocks for my Arcane Cultist because it is really good. And he's literally only meant to hold the buffs for the Arcane Cultist and to farm rocks. That is his only fucking priority. The other guy been playing the whole account is a great change. What? Where was this change? So he doesn't want to do prestige style content for Masterclass and contemplate making AC the last one and kind of just... Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, if that's what he wants to do, that's what he wants to do. Didn't notice that? No, I didn't. Yo, Hadix. 34 months, baby. Yo, thank you, dude. What's new farm seed metal for? That's to finish off your fucking glassies, big dog. Gives you so much crop evo that it makes you just be able to finish that shit no problem. We out. Ooh. Look at that. That's a big haul. That sucks. We were literally 200K from another digit. Fuck. That's lame. That's lame. Whatever. I think we went up like 2 digits. Another Q. That's 1 QQ for that run. Which point you go in super high endless summoning? I'm at 258. I don't know if I'm wasting time. Yeah, it's always worth it. We definitely need to do this one. But we need to do a... What are we looking? So we have a grand discovery on the first 4. So we could do... I'm going to do a grand discovery run on these guys here. So I'm going to do boop, boop, boop. And then I'm going to do... Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. That's what I'm going to do. How do you get more discovery circlets? By doing discovery runs, which are with these guys. Okay? And then you can also increase the chance by this guy. Should really push discoveries on first 4. Why? It's easier to get the first ones. Do I use discovery pod on Chuckle? Why? Two Siegebreakers or 2 Windwalkers? Neither. One of each. Probably expect some masterclass. Like, why would I not do a discovery pot? Possibly hard with pot, brother? No, it's not. No, it's not. Not that bad. Not that bad. I have 6 times your pal. Cheater. Cheater. Actually, you're probably right, to be honest. That's actually probably a good call. Can't break things? Yeah, that's probably actually a good call. We'll go back to the first one. We'll go back to the first one. That's a good call. I'll accept that. I accept that. That's a good call. That's a good call. Could be. Or you could change completely how the new masterclasses work. Yeah. So using all stamina, 120, instead could be skipped 50 floors, go deeper and collect higher amber. What are you talking about? You know what the no, they're not available yet. Not available yet. They will be, though. Next masterclass better be DK. Yeah, it better not be called Royal Guard either. You have 10 times my POW. Cheater! Instantly deemed cheater. Stam pot? No. Now I can stam pot. I wanted to make sure I had at least 3 pots before I dropped a stam pot. Baldy Guardian. That's fucked up. So you might as well do them in order, no? No, it's not that there's diminishing returns, it's that they're fucking harder to get every single time. How do I only have like 300k power? I don't know. Have you tried playing the game? What else could it be but cheating? Yes, if you're not higher than me, that's cheating instantly. It's the only thing that makes sense. Is there relevance of not using stam pot immediately? Because I was just making sure I had 3 stam pots. So for when, because if I only did the whole run with 2 stam pots, I want to use it with discovery. And one point is obviously cheating. Change. What the fuck? Then I'm a cheater. The fuck, Gold? Fucked up, dude. It's messed up. Ban it. Ban it. Ban. I messed up. Yeah, messed up, but true. 600 trillion per hour previously, it kept jumping fast. Well, I mean, what's your least favorite hair color? Any Karen color, honestly. You know? I don't think it's so much of the hair color. I think it's more of a hairstyle, personally. Feel like a visual indicator to when a good time to pop Grand Discovery. Yeah, when most of your rocks are the last tier. Hair sprayed short blonde on a Karen, dude. Yep. I don't know. It's not so much about, like, I like most colors on hair, but if I can visibly see your hairstyle and hair color, and I just know that you're just gonna be a fucking headache, that's the type of headache. That's the type of hair I don't like. Can I watch your player's table? I don't know what the fuck that means. Leaks in the brain. It's a bad actor, dude. The invisible hair color? You mean white? Translucent? Wouldn't be daily crystals be great for doing mini boss kills with? You're talking about because you can ramp up a high count, is what you're saying? High mini boss count? I mean, yeah, sure, if you want to, but right now Zenith crystals are more important. Because the most thing that you're pushing for would be candies. Invisible, you can't see hair. Oh, so you're just saying bald. Why not auto until depth 50? Why the fuck do I have to use auto? Why can't I just enjoy splunking? Yeah, I don't understand. Moss. Auto waste stamina, dude. I enjoy using it. Auto sucks. Imagine enjoying your work, dude. What do you think? This is a game? Think of this game for enjoyment, dude. I know. A crazy fucking thought. Auto once when I began, never touch it again. Table of your brother's character, where you choose your character's plays for a general overview of level and how you farm. Oh, not right now. I'm fucking splunking. Auto is so troll. Everyone, why do I have 600 trillion yet use auto, dude? It's an idle game, bud. Not using auto, dude. Auto wastes stam, elixirs. It doesn't ever calculate even best target or kills boss for elixirs. Yeah, I noticed that. It passes the fucking bosses. What the fuck is that all about? Why are you passing bosses, bro? You got fucked up. I think we're ready for discovery, eh? I think we're looking pretty good. Is that mostly the end? I think that's mostly the end. When you're finished? Yeah. You're gonna have to tell me what the fuck you mean about tables, though. I still don't understand what the fuck you means about tables. What's the point of re-killing the bosses? Yeah, they give you potions if you have the upgrade. Like IdleOn how Lava 2 intended. I'll get to a fucking Windwalker. I'll pop it on 60. I'll listen to hum, I guess. Auto trace is efficiency for time. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about you. All I got is time, okay? I mean, it's not like I have a, you know, a job to go do. See, now I feel called out. Well, usually if you feel called out, there's a reason for that. Censor that shit. Oh, sorry, chat. I said the J word. Sorry. Sorry, trigger warning. Cover your ears. Cover your little ears. Sorry. Think means with character swap menu? I bet. I should put a trigger warning. I'm sorry. My bad. I'll do better next time. I will do better next time. I'm sorry. Cancel me, dude. Cancel me. Streaming your job at the moment? Yeah. Well, content creation. Because I also do YouTube. And I don't just do stream VODs. I do actual YouTube videos. So that means I'm a content creator. Baba booty. You think about it, we have jobs at Clams, Lava Forza. Yep. He said it again. He fucking said it again. Can't stop me. Can't fucking stop. My dudes. Bam, bam. Don't call me, dude. Do not. Yeah. Woo! Another grand discovery. Don't call me an influencer. God, please, for the love of God. I hate that word. That word's the fucking worst. I'm not Jack Doherty, okay? I'm not some OF fucking creator. Okay? I don't have anything on the TikTok shop. Okay? You influence me to spend money. Your gambling addiction and microtransaction problem is not my issue. Okay? Griffy OF win, dude. Yeah, never, dude. Never. Maybe I'll be like one of those YouTube bots. Have a spread butthole and be like, this was the best video I've ever seen in my life. Your content makes me want to wake up every morning type shit. Did you see Baba Booey? Baba Booey. Should make and post tutorials for IdleOn. Dude, I should do that on the hub, dude. How funny would that be?
How fucking funny would that be? Just go onto the hub and just start posting IdleOn tutorials. My dudes, what's going on? Trying to give you guys a gooning break. Time to stop gooning, and while you have a free hand, time to do some AFK. W. Imagine getting popular after that, dude. Imagine getting popular off of because you fucking promoted IdleOn content on the hub, dude. Look at how deep I am in the hole, dude. That's crazy, dude. How'd you get famous? Oh, I was a hub influencer. So you got naked? No. I just put the AFK gate on there, dude. You know, it is what it is, you know? And then the first title would be, you can play this game with one hand. Cinema, honestly. Honestly, cinema. At least it's unique content, dude. Yeah, I can call the series The Goon Break, you know? The Goon Break. You don't even need one hand to play the game. Video tire. Struby gets extremely screwed trying to get the nothing trophy, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. There it is. There it is. There it is. Chat, we might have thinking of the next level brain type shit, dude. You know? Ad rev should be better than YouTube. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Idle goon. Yeah, there it is, dude. You won't even last in 69 depths. Yeah, okay, dude. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. You won't believe how many guys I've out. Okay, dude. All right. You guys are too good at this. Okay? You guys are dog shit at giving me YouTube titles, but fantastic at giving me hub titles. There is a definitive problem here. Join to watch me hard clicking buttons, dude. Holy. Holy. Send the fucking asteroid. Jesus. I don't see the problem. Honestly, neither do I. Content creator. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. What are you doing, Step Splunker, dude? That could just be crazy. That's just crazy work right there, dude. I'll click on the video if his name that, dude. Yeah, true. I'm pretty sure if you just saw a bearded guy with a hat and glasses playing a game on the hub, dude, I'm pretty sure that would be super clickable just for the sole fact that you're just like, wait, what the fuck is this? And then you'll click on it because you're just like, what? Why? Why is this on here? And then you'll realize that it's actually entertaining content, and then you'd be down. And then you just make sure to watch it, bro. It'd be foolproof. It would be absolute chef's kiss cinema, if you would. Absolute cinema. Reviewing other people's holes, dude, that's fucking crazy. And hilarious that nobody in Texas can watch your gaming content. Well, I mean, you think I just lock myself to one website? Come on. Actually has better ad revenue than YouTube. Yeah, but you know what? You know what the problem is by being a hub creator, dude? Is you are officially a brand risk. So you don't get any other brands. Sponsorships are what pays the money. Not fucking Peter Pecker. All right? Yeah, the old Peter beater. There it is, dude. There it is. You get banger merch, though? Can be used two ways. 7% say they do it for work, not for leisure. Well, yeah. I mean, of course. I mean, like, why? I mean, if you're doing it for leisure, if you're doing streaming for leisure, you're not going to grow, because then your mindset isn't there. Your mindset to make it a full-time business, not only have it lucrative, but at the same time make it successful, is based on mindset. If you're doing it for leisure, then you might as well just stream in a Discord. I mean, isn't the goal doing it for leisure until you can do it for work? No, not at all. Because that's why you see thousands of YouTube channels and thousands of Twitch streams that are hard stuck 3 average viewers,
is because they think the mindset is start off leisure and then do it more. When you go in fucking hard. That may have worked back in 2025 or 20 for fucking, but it doesn't work now. That is not the way this shit works anymore in 2025. It is so oversaturated. You either go in hard or you don't go in at all. Pause. Not the way I meant that. You're in late game, dude. 5 logers go hard. Yeah, it's crazy. Bro's playing Minecraft. Old guide. Yeah, there it is, dude. There's. Because I mean, if you're doing it for leisure, bro, just get a group of friends in a Discord. That's all you got to do. It's way more. It's way more fulfilling than fucking trying to stream to nobody. It's just not the same. What are friends? You can easily join. Like, it's not hard to make friends. It really isn't. You join a Discord server that has people that has the same interest as you. You talk to them, and then boom, you probably become friends. And if you have problems with that, then that's, and then just be a Twitch viewer. I don't know. That fucking works too. Yeah, and avoid the AI thought discords, okay? What if I mute? Then type. What are we saying here? Coming from an IdleOn player. I made tons of friends over IdleOn. What are you talking about? Hard to make friends because I turn off my computer to avoid cyberbullying. True. There's no such thing. No such thing. We become acquaintances. Quite acquaint. Literally every idol on Discord. What if I mute, deaf, blind? Well, I mean, hey, you sound like an IdleOn player, to be honest. I mean, you probably fit right in. I think it's fine to take due time which you love as long as you leave room for ambition and continue your project based on self-else entirely. Yeah, but if your ambition, or if you're taking time to do what you love, I mean, content creation is not like go platinum farming or some shit, go have a Discord call or something like that. It's just like there's just no point to have a leisure, or like make YouTube videos, right? If you're gonna leisurely stream, just don't stream. Just make YouTube videos, man. It's fucking way easier and way better to have any sort of level of growth. But like, because leisure time means you're spotty. Leisure time means that you don't have a set schedule. Leisure time means, oh, I don't feel like streaming for 2 weeks, so therefore I'm not going to. That's what leisure time means. Can I call you, Griffy, and talk to stream? No. Because I do not trust that due to the fact, A, never heard your voice before, and B, you're going to probably drop gamer words. 66Q for that bad boy. Boo. 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 I think we run one more down the hall here. I think we'll run one more and call her. Game Awards? Sigils, Duarte. Now shut your... You want to run past? You want to run that past me again, you little fucking pussy? Is this the hill you want to die on? Is this the fucking hill you want to die on? This is your final words? You gonna take it back? Or you gonna die by the sword? What's the plan? Bro casted taunt and it was successful. All right. What's that tiny font, bro? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm waiting for a response. I'm waiting for a response. I'm waiting for a response. You're not a high enough tier sub to be able to talk to me like that, all right? Only T3s can talk to me like that. I won't take back what I said about your pretty little mouth, but you can keep talking. All right, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Learn something about respect around here parts. Listen, a little respect around here parts. You may come in here and act like you own a shit, but just remember, this is my fucking town. And when it comes to my fucking town, I'm the sheriff. And sometimes I give no fucks and I shoot without looking and or aiming. Sure, if I was aware, I just saw an AI TikTok ad of a hair regrowth trials in Turkey. Oh yeah, W. What tier sub do I need to get artifact bug fixed? Yeah, there's no tier for that. Pretty low mouth is wild. Yeah, he's the type of guy that literally third message texting a chick, dick pic. There it is. There it is. There it is. This is not good, man. It's not good. She didn't want to see it. Yeah? She didn't want to see the green gobbler, okay? Put it away. Give him too much cash. That's his opener. I mean, hey. Hi, dick pic. That's what he's supposed to do on the third message. Or accidentally send to his mom. That's true. That's true. Chat, remind me to unban him in 10 minutes, by the way. I don't know if the stream chat just like full out banned him or just timed him out. I don't know how that works. So, I mean, just remind me in 10 minutes. Gotta double check that bad boy. Gotta double check it. Make sure he's good. Don't forget to unban him in 10 minutes. Yo, W, thank you, dude. I hate it. Preach. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have the attention span of a goldfish, so I'm probably gonna forget. How do I unban? Is that even possible? Hold on. /unban username. Did it work? Did it? I don't know if it worked. I don't know if it worked. But I guess we'll find out. Make sure he learned his lesson. Good evening. Tell me how I farm statues of other class than Divine Knight for the Onyx statue quest. Elemental Sorcerer for the World 3 ones. Time amount 0. Remove the 10 minutes. No, for some reason it was different for YouTube. YouTube has said ban this person, which I think was not what my intentions were. Goldfish apps have very good memory. Being able to remember up to 24 individual faces for up to 6 months and not seeing them. No goldfish slander here. That's fucking terrible. What are you talking about? That is the worst memory I ever heard in my life. 24 faces up to 6 months? That's fucking terrible. I can easily do 100. Without even looking. Should make a Riptide sub badge after Glunko. I feel like it'd be kind of fucking awesome. I think that's a good idea. I think I'm going to do that. You know what? Actually, Moonbloom, that's 100% what I'm going to fucking do. Hell yeah, dude. Good idea. Oh, Riptide. Makes people want to farm out the Riptide sub badge because they can't get it in the game. Sorry, that was hostile. My bad. I really got to work on my problems. Griffy, that's more than your parasocial limits can handle. What do you mean 20 max, Chief? Dude, do you think I can see your guys' faces? I feel attacked. You see Lava post about Donkey Dick? Nice. You know, I decided to give you that one. Decided to give you the old Donkey Dick, you know? Man. No. Golden Riptide. Yep, there it is. There it is. I mean, he needed it, bro. He needed the Donkey Dick, apparently. At least it has Mind Goblin yet. Mind Gobbling these nuts. Does the Lace Potion stack if I use many? No, you can use this free Nova Blast, actually. That's a W. That's a big old W. I need another stand pot. I need another stand pot. I need another stand pot. If Lava released a $100 Riptack, how many people would think it would get it? I really hope not, because then I'd have to listen to it for like a week. It would be so bad. It would just be like, yeah, it's terrible, guys. It's so terrible. Yep. Just the worst. Yep. God, it's trash, don't you think? Yeah. True. Yeah, true. So, I mean, I'd rather not have any pack like that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Gee, you could double Riptide, though. Imagine doubling the bonuses. Imagine having like 5 Duke doubles. That'd be killer. Imagine having 17 Riptides. I bought it and still trash. Riptide's not even worth that either. If Riptide became a pack, its exclusivity would be dog shit. It would be pointless. It would just be like, why am I paying for an overpriced pack for shitty upgrades? Because it definitely ain't worth a fucking $100. I can tell you that much very much. Ain't no fucking dude, all right? Maybe purple damage tiers. I'm def buying it. Bro, not for a hundo. Hundo's fucking ridiculous. The only reason why people want it so bad is because it's exclusive. So better than the dungeon pack? Holy base, but a dungeon pack isn't $100. 100 with gems easy? Well, I mean, I would buy it. Because I mean it's discounted gems. So I mean, it's kind of a different story. But I'm irrelevant in this conversation. IC pack, I don't even look at bonus. I just spend money. Okay, we completely irrelevant. I just realized. Sorry. I was looking a little weird. Best clad for World 6 Colo. You don't really farm Colo for World 6. You do World 5. And it's Arcane Cultist. Found out what Nachos did after I bought it, dude. W. He is bonus blind. Treats all the packs the same. Yep, absolutely. True, that's why I bought the dungeon pack. Well, back in my day, okay, I used to do a lot of dungeon runs, so I actually thought dungeon packs were decent. Financial advisor hates it when IdleOn updates happen. Confirmed, dude. You think I have a financial advisor? I am very dog shit with my money. I couldn't even afford a financial advisor. Okay? Yeah, I pay for that for sure, bro. Nah, bro, it's still not worth it. 30% AFK games for $100? Are you fucking high? Can you put packs as business expense? Yes. Yes, I can. All money should be food and treats. Yeah, it's all meant for Momo. First thing is a financial advisor would tell you shouldn't have hired me. I feel like that's a high level of truth to that. You have to go so much deeper with the coral for it to be worth it. Because right now it's just so not worth it. For forgiving you for introducing me to Maple Story Idol. Dude, I didn't even stream it. Talked about it once. I literally didn't even promote the fucking thing. Didn't introduce you to shit. I mentioned it. So if Mr. Beast mentions you Feastables, are you going to go down and buy a fucking chocolate bar? No. What kind of power do I have over you? For just mentioning it. Huh? What up, Juan? What's going on, man? Just pay the financial advisor what you're paying the shorts guy? Shorts guy would have been making good money if he actually fucking put out shorts. You know? I don't know, man. I don't get it. I mean, editors are a special breed. I'm gonna be dead ass. They're like, editors have such a potential chance of making so much bank, but they just don't capitalize on it. It's crazy to me. But I can also understand at the same time because it is fucking monotonous to do editing sometimes. What happened to North? Oh, North was good. North is different. North decided that he was finished schooling and I believe he got a job with school with it. So he was starting his career. He also said it was dog ass. Look, if I had an editor that for shorts that literally just put out shorts and I didn't have to touch it at all, I would do it. How time intensive editing is, you couldn't pay me enough to justify it. Yeah, but at the same time, it's just like, if an editor takes 2 weeks to do an 8-minute video, you're not going to get paid for you taking 2 fucking weeks. Okay, that's ridiculous. Because you can look at the edits and you know for a fact those edits can be done in like less than a day. Editors with big channels like Sunday they have multiple editors as well. So that's kind of crazy to take that much time. Hey, some people do, man. Some people do, and they expect payment for that. It's just like, no, absolutely not. This is why you don't get paid hourly. This is why you get paid per prompt. Okay? It's been 10 minutes now. I already tried to unban him. Oh, yeah. Maple Idol's dog ass. Here, let me see if I can actually go to the actual YouTube. Hire a dude who made the compilation and he apologized and stuff. It'll skyrocket. That was Teo. Teo already works for me. He's my full-time editor. Okay, hold on. How come I can't comment? How come I can't comment, dude? In YouTube chat. Are you guys able to comment in YouTube chat? What, am I banned from my own chat? Oh, there it goes. Never mind. / unban that guy. Well, that didn't work. Cool. That's awesome. Love that. You might need Nightbot. Do I have mod view? Moderation activity. Here we go. Community moderation. Oh, I need Nightbot. Okay. Well, whatever. I tried. Shit. I tried. Unbanned settings, maybe? Yeah, probably. It's too much work at the moment. Too busy gaming. Is what it is. Guess he did double down. Yeah. Deserved, not gonna lie. You think so? I don't know, man. Maybe it wasn't. Pop pot at like 100? Nah, I popped it right now, bro.
You can't save one viewer, then you can't save any of them. I wasn't trying to save them. Curiosity, how high is your gaming level? Oh, it's like 5 something. It's actually quite low in comparison. It's very, very low in comparison to a lot of players. So, I mean, you know, you can hate, but you can't double down. True. True, brother. True. Well said. Pretty sure that was said by Sun Tzu at one time. Was having fun? Oh, there you are. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Okay, so it did work. W. Glad it did work. W. Do you know you can double down on seeing red? Shit. Wish I knew that beforehand. How longer stream? I think we're calling it a day after splunking. I got shit I gotta do. When Amber comes after the blue one? What the fuck did you just say? One? The fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What? What the fuck are you talking about? Green comes after blue. It's fucking, this is what I heard. I try to read your guys' chat sometimes, and it's just like, I feel like it's like instantly expecting me to know what the fuck you're talking about. But I feel like half the time when I read Twitch chat, it's literally just like, whole entire time. I don't know, maybe that's just the fucking ADHD kicking in. Or the dyslexia. Yeah, true, it could probably just be dyslexia. Best World 7 map for DK, still Coral Cave. Yeah, still Coral Cave Guardians. Might be the island kicking in. You know what? That's probably what it is. Or Charlie Brown's parents. No, that's womp 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 womp. No, that's the Thornberries or whatever their name is. Some doesn't have to type just as fast because it's too long. We know you won't read. It's a double-edged sword. That's true. It's true, mate. It's true. Teo, make the fuck complication. I want to watch again. Quite possibly the funniest thing I've seen in months. Yes, he did. Yes. Teo is a man of many traits. Yeah, Donnie. There it is. Donnie. Yeah, dear Grand Discovery, show your goofy fucking ass, bro. Let's get it going. I'm over here with the dick in my hand, not getting shit. Time is there, bro? 7:30. Is this the best map for Grand Discoveries? Each one has their own Grand Discovery there, Rick. Well, I'm working on a CS2 video right now, so maybe third channel can get something. What the fuck was CS2 video? What are you talking about? You got this stupid ass dart trophy? Nah. 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 Nah, that ain't me. I will have it eventually. I will have it eventually, okay? I love CS. I had a Counter-Strike phase, to be honest. And then it died. Because I fucking hate Counter-Strike. What buff do you get from Great Discovery? You get POW, you get Amber, a little bit of other stuff as well. I mean, your CS2 streams was dog ass, so it's funny. Fuck you. G, are you going to be redacted from the list? Bro, I'll add you to the fucking list, all right? Keep it up. I remember the whole I'm not bad at shooters arc. Yeah, and guess what? Turns out I'm fucking dog ass at specifically Counter-Strike. Every other game, I'm insane at, okay? All right, that's, hey, I'm going to die on that fucking hill, okay? All right, better than your driving skills at least. My driving skills are insane. I have S-tier driving skills. Specifically Counter-Strike. Hey, okay, to be fair, Counter-Strike is fucking hard. Okay? It's crazy fucking hard. Because it's so technical. It's like really, really technical.
Do you not have your license? Fuck yeah, I do. Got it from the back of a cereal box. You weren't that bad for not being a shooter gamer. Yeah, I mean, thanks. Holding an angle and clicking. That's not how it works. You have to stop moving before you shoot. Are you fucking... obviously, you guys never played Counter-Strike. It's not like your normal shooter. It totally throws you through a loop. Like, if you don't tap stop to shoot, you fucking miss. You gotta snap tap. Driving skills are insane. Would have been insane to be on the road at the same time. Fuck you, dude. That's a hard concept to understand. To be consistent with it, absolutely. To be fucking consistent, yeah. Stop moving before shooting means less to do when focusing on shooting. What are you talking about? Strafing is the best. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's called aiming. It's called you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Not playing Face It, you play CS is miserable. That's another problem that I had. It was just like, you need to play Face It. And it's just like, why do I need a third party in order to enjoy it? Did you get Pogly access today? Oh, I gave Hama. Hama has access. Well, no, you don't stop. You just jump when you won't get a headshot. Okay, listen here, pal. Listen here. I have 152 stam right now. Okay. I'm getting out. We out, skis. We fucking out of here. We out of here. I should probably push more depths here pretty soon. You can play the Roblox shooter. Roblox is easy. Okay. Here's 50-50. Only played EU, so I don't know about other regions. Yeah. Watch my brother do grenade shading for his Counter-Strike clan before they do tournaments. Yeah. I don't know. Ooh, it's so laggy. I don't know, it was all right. I'm just not a huge fan of how technical it was. Just like uber technical. And I mean, hey, if that's the game for you, don't let me tell you otherwise, but I'm not that technical. All right? Gonna be dead ass. So that means, unfortunately, I'm just dog ass of the game. Bro, it's not technical. I hate GM. What are you talking about, bro? I had to fucking already know how to nade fucking smoke and have the understanding and concept of where to go before I even got to fucking rank. Are you drunk? What do you mean? You gotta realize, I was streaming to a bunch of fucking wannabe tryhards. You can't just fucking go into stream and just be like, oh, I'm just gonna play like a fucking casual. What are you talking about? I'm not worried about ranked or getting to GM. I'm worried about the fuckheads in my chat. Fuck we saying here? Aren't you an MMO player? Isn't that like what you're supposed to be good at? Technical? You mean knowing a rotation? No, knowing a rotation is different. And knowing how to do a mechanic, because it's not even close to as high paced. Not even close. I'm GM on Rivals? No, you goon to 19 fucking Venom, all right? MMO is pressing 1 through 9. True. Best coin? W. More like thing, but okay. Fucking rock hard, brother. Rock hard. Bada-bap. Been making massive progress today. W. Soon enough, Mateen's gonna pass me, dude. It's gonna be Jover, man. It's gonna be fucking Jover. Is there a cap on how much overflow splanking experience you can use at once? You mean stamina? I think there is a cap, but I think it's hard to get to. Mateen's gonna gap your 0.5 looking ass, dude. Keep that up, and I'm gonna fucking turn you into a World 4 abomination. Okay? You wanna keep on talking to me like that, big dog? All right? Okay. Why'd you fucking go splunking, Arlong? Huh? That's so toxic. So toxic. All right. Now we're on clouds. I'm gonna send you down to Cuckmeyer with okay, dude. All right. It's Chucklemeyer first off. Yeah, all right. Okay, buddy. Yeah, guess what? The worst is cut off. Orst? The Orst? What does that even mean, huh? Okay, buddy. He with that World 4, now you give you World 5, dude? It's about that donut abomination, dude. About that donut abomination, you know what I'm saying? Crazy with it. Worst. Vorst. Hey, bro, it's fucking weird. This isn't VR chat. I am new. Oh, that was Hama? Wow. Wow. Of course it was Hama, dude. Of course it was fucking Hama. I didn't ask for excuses, bro. Yeah, dude. It's fucked up. It's fucked up, dude. I'm new excuse. Classic, dude. So true. Classic I'm new, bro. Imagine. Imagine. Don't be mean to me. I'm new. But what are we saying? I'm new. Yeah, all right, buddy. All right, buddy. Yo, Wazen, thank you for the T1, brother. Yo, Wazen, thank you, dude. I actually have this pic on PC of you. Biceps are popping in it. Hell yeah, dude.
Can you explain what Grand Discovers give?
Yeah, so Grand Discovers give you like POW and shit. So if you take a look here. So Grand Discovery will give you Amber Gain, will give you Splunking XP, and give you Splunking POW. That is what that does. So it's meant for mainly progression. Mainly progression purposes. And then I'm sure eventually do something more later. But for now, it's just for progression. We just gotta keep on fiending on our sailing, dude. How much POW for hole 7? I don't know. Ask your mother. Sorry, that was fucking toxic. I'm sorry, dude. That was fucked up. That was fucked up. Not public apology worthy, but that was fucked up. Unnecessary, probably. Bam, 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 bam. Zero hesitation, dude. I know. I gotta clap back without that, dude. That's a hub title right there. That's a hub title right there. How much POW did you give my mom in World 7, dude? That's the title. That's what we need. That's how you get popular. Have you ever gone to no, not usually actually. No, I'm actually pretty hinged in real life. I'm actually pretty fucking respectful in real life. As we get the 4th link god, that would be from the golden ball guy that you get at Balloonfish. Is stream not in real life? No, stream isn't real life. The fuck are we talking about? Do you talk to people on the internet in real life? No. The fuck we saying? Do you think I go around walking around stores and then fucking walk up to a student and be like, move your goofy looking Temu park in front of the store looking ass? I'm trying to move? Like, you think I just do that shit in real fucking life? No. I push little kids down the stairs and I trip old ladies so they get ran over by cars. Okay? I'm way worse in real life. I'm literally the fucking villain in real life. All right? Because that's called points. All right? I'm on a point scale. All right? All right? Listen here, pal. Listen here. I don't speak with words in real life. I speak with violence. I call it natural selection. No, okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was done with that. That's all a joke. I'm sorry. That's crazy, dude. I doubt you're bad, Griff. You haven't seen you with an evil laugh. Yeah, it's because my evil laugh's really high pitched, so I can't show chat. It's a really, really bad situation. And my other evil laugh sounds like the Clash Royale king. Yeah, you know, so you got to be careful of that shit, you know. This explains the Spooderman mask. Yeah, it's to hide all the black eyes, you know. I wonder if there's actually people that take me serious. I really hope there's not. I really hope there's not. Because that'd be crazy work. Copy strike inbound for that one. You know, I probably deserved it. Probably deserved it. Literally me at work, best person because that's real life versus Xbox lobby. That's prime example. Okay. Okay. I'm never racist, first of all, and I don't drop gamer words. Okay. This is an Xbox 360 lobby. Okay. Let's get it. Let's get it. The fucking G definitely has. I actually don't have roid rage. I'm an insanely patient person. It's not even funny how patient I am. My patience has increased 7-fold because I have to deal with people like you. Okay? All right? I swear on my life I've never dropped gamer words. I can't swear on that. I was 14 once on an Xbox 360 lobby. We all had those days. You know? It's just as long as you're grown and a better person from it, you know? Back in my day, that shit was socially acceptable. Jesus, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's bad. Don't tell me you're a Canadian ass. As a fellow Canadian, grew up in Ontario. Chat, you forget, we grown up with 2005 Mr. Beast. That guy tells you to keep yourself safe every single day. Okay, Howie Mandel, dude. Can it cancel speedrun? No, it's called tightrope walking, okay? Listen, man, I grew up on Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, and Modern Warfare 3. HD all over trick shots, dude. Yeah, when FaZe Clan was actually FaZe Clan. Yeah. I'm talking current. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know? Hey, you know? It is what it is, you know? But anyways, on that note of crossing the tightrope and living back in the days of Halo lobbies, it is that time, chat. It is unfortunately that time. Another day, another beautiful stream. You gotta love it, chat. You gotta love it. More gains, more good times, and not only that, more 0.1 thumb. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had fun. It's too early. I have a video to work on. I don't know about you, but I have stuff to do. I gotta go take a shower, and then I gotta do some recording, and then maybe do some editing, and then do a fucking thumbnail, and all that good jazz. Guys, if you have not seen the new free-to-play episode, we really need to get people to watch all of them as much as possible because we want to launch into the algorithm so then I can pay for bills and make sure Momo has food. So, Twitch, if you're not hitting that follow button, make sure you follow and come back for more stream because we got to farm out that watch time so we get the Purple Bleeding Heart trophy. And on YouTube, make sure to hit that subscribe button because we're trying to go for 100K subscriptions so we can get that silver play plaque button. So then I can be like, oh yeah, we did it. That's what it is. But like I said, once again, thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you for the follows today. Thank you for the subs today. Thank you for the T1s, T2s, T3s. Thank you for the gifteds, the super chats, the memberships, the donos, the giftarinos, and the primers. Keeps the dream a reality. Keeps your brother off the streets. It keeps the IBA rations nice and high. We'll be back at it tomorrow. Potentially, probably, most likely. I'm still going to say we're aiming for noon. But in reality, it's probably just going to be fucking 1 p.m. But maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to actually get here on time. But until then, just stay tuned for the Discord notifications. If you're not part of Discord, make sure to join the Discord. There's lots of good stuff, such as the idle tips and all announcements going forward with our current stream schedule and all our content. But with that being said, chat, I have been your pretending filthy casual for today. And Guildmaster. My name is GriffyBit, proud owner and leader of this beautiful, dedicated, hard-working, itty-bitty army. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at either noon or 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I hope you guys stay safe, happy grinding, and peace out. And remember, chat, cyberbullying doesn't exist. Just turn off your fucking monitor and walk away. Bye-bye!